Did I update the titles even? I done goofed, didn't I? Wait, what? Hey! Welcome to the stream! Tonight we're gonna stream Tekken 8, Tekken World Tour, Stars Cup, Top 24. It's a one-day event, challenger event even. Boom! Oh, I done boomed it wrong. Boom! I'm counting this for the stream streak. You know it. Gotta. The thing that's be crazy is Carmi loses her streak because of this. Carmi hit 100 today, by the way. Shout out to Carmi. 100 stream streak. But yeah, we were talking about this event earlier, and I was playing Tekken earlier, and then I got distracted by Mecha Chameleon, and I forgot I was gonna come back to finish this because this was like I was like they're splitting pools, whatever, you know. But now they're in top 24. Reminds me of the good old days on Soup, remember? It's so hard to streak from Korea, bro. John Ding, CBM. All right, all right.
All right. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? All right. Here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
We got Naria.
Guys
Let me
are
move my
watching
camera
Top
higher.
24 loser side. And this tournament is Stars Cup 2026.
Loser side.
Hosted by DRX Knee.
It's hosted by Knee?
I saw Ao, not Ao, sorry. Edge and a Beacon is doing a rock, paper, scissors to choose a side selection.
Is Arslan the best or just
So
one of
that's
the
gonna be
greats?
next
Huh?
match on a stream. And this is the loser side, so unfortunately, whoever lose this match gonna be eliminated from the bracket.
I don't even know who's in it.
Tournament. Just wanna have a quick.
I mean,
check on
Arslan
the
is the
bracket.
current best. Didn't he just win Evo?
CBM versus Ao.
Ooh.
On losers
Ooh,
round
and
two,
books and
and
losers,
losers
rank
round
choosing
two.
losers, Molgold,
Present is
Mangja,
very
damn.
toxic and
All right, we got
aggressive,
some sick
and Mangja is
loser side
waiting for
matches.
that match as well.
There's only like 8 of them here,
no,
not even
Molgold and
7.
Mangja mid and the loser side.
Molgold, Mangja should be fun. Mangja beat out
That's
Rest.
gonna be top 8 qualification match.
Who's Cockle?
And also
Breadman eliminated Knee, bro.
The host and organizer for this tournament. So unfortunately, Knee can't.
So John Ding won a winner side, Ulsan won a winner side, so John Ding, Ulsan, Lohai, Moyle. Moyle
I'm
beat
not sure
ranked
if
to
they wanna
2-0, huh? I wonder what character.
I'm not sure. An Edge and a Beacon.
And then Saint lost to
Breadman is waiting
Owl.
for that match. iMusician is waiting
Damn,
for that match as well.
Galgonji. I forgot about that guy.
So here we go. That's the trophy, by the way, guys. Here. With the Stars Cup logo in it. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I love that trophy, by the way. I'm also
Is that
super glad
Kudon's?
that Stars Cup
I don't think
became a
so.
TWT Challengers event.
Damn, out of
Not just
focus cameras.
Local Korean events.
Oh yeah,
hosted by
Edge.
me.
Who's Edge playing against?
I'm
That
super glad for that one.
I don't know who the guy on the right is. I'm gonna
And here we
guess.
go. Oh, I missed the trophy, by the way.
What venue are they at? I think this is the same venue they always use. So
I'll
whatever
try
they do, like the
I'll
Soup
try to
finals and
grab
all,
that
it's always
one
at this
for you.
venue.
If I have a chance.
I don't know where it is,
So
though.
Edge versus Beacon. Is it Hwarang versus Victor? Yes. It
You're gonna go get on camera, Kata?
Ooh.
That'll be so tight. Make them all look short.
So Hwarang versus Victor.
Yo,
Victor
Bikun.
has, down back 3, trying to avoid Hwarang's flamingo jab.
Oh, this is good. Naria is a Victor player, so she can teach me what the hell this character's
Edge
doing.
also played Victor in a rank match a lot recently, so he knew how Victor worked.
Mm-hmm.
Nice low carry.
Frame rate looks like 30 right now, I think. It's hard to tell, actually.
Combo. 1+2.
Leroy is an undercover top tier. I read that as undercover cop tier. I was like, what the hell is an undercover cop tier?
Nice confirm.
Red Match is really good, man. Any character in this game is good. as long as you know how to play the game, right? Like that's why Breadman can place, but he's not necessarily winning, right?
So, you guys
Like if
gonna
Breadman had Nina or something, it might be a different
until
story.
the end of the tournament, like
Got him.
top 8 finals as well.
Womp, 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 womp.
Activated from Beacon.
And that parry seems pretty good too. The Victor one.
That was a
Get
fake!
shot. Oh my goodness, he's gonna make this comeback, bro.
Good decision making from Beacon. The dash. We cover a lot of health back, by the way. Didn't finish the full thing.
Ooh,
Oh, goes for the low edge. 1-on-1.
it's an area of Soul I don't know very well. It's the Tekken area of Soul.
Yeah, Edge tried to punch the dot.
How close are you to it?
Beacon, but it was out of reach.
I guess he's like train timing and stuff, right? Or do you guys drive around there?
Down for 2. The trade! By the
I don't
way,
even
it's
know what that
not
Victor
gentle,
move is, bro.
during the trade. It depends on the depends
Good
on
block.
the moves of opponent. Nice.
45 minutes away by car or subway? Huh.
Right.
If you leave now, you can watch John Ding top 8 in person. John Ding versus Ulsan.
Punish from Beacon.
Actually, it's probably going to take an hour for them to get a top 8 even.
Not just good
So I think it's probably going to end around 5. I think I'm going to stay awake and stream it. Because I think usually I'm not awake. But today I'm feeling pretty good. And I don't know how much I'm going to get a stream over the weekend. Because I think tomorrow I'll probably do some work. And then the UFC's on tomorrow night too.
Nice.
There's
Setup is 1, 1, 2, 3,
Kamaru
4,
Usman
letters.
versus the South African guy. Droikus, is that his name? Droikus? I don't know how to say his name.
1, 1, 2.
But that guy's crazy. So that should be a wild fight.
Nice. Really good stock.
Damn, Bikun?
Yeah.
What in the float? Break it? Yes, sir.
Combo as well.
I also got heat.
Can he go to the wall here?
Almost.
From Edge as well.
Wow,
He
Flappy.
tried to dunk it.
Why is Flappy so fast too, bro?
Punish it. Like punish. To go through the
Damn,
wall.
down the wire rage art to do it. That damn punch always gets me too.
Edge taking a risk, huge risk. Against Beacon using a low
Can we turn
high
the quality
3
higher?
times in a row at the end of the round.
Auto 720. Let's go to 1080.
But Beacon couldn't block it. And here we go to the open stage.
There we go. That looks way clearer.
Yeah, Edge is fearless.
All right, Edge. I need you to win this one so we can get to the top 8 faster.
Alright, pressure.
No, sir.
That was almost whip punish. But it's really hard to do a whip punish. The flamingo stand.
Why isn't this Horang spamming lows like in my ranked matches? Because he's Korean and he's top tier. He's T1 even.
21 plus 2. Down for
Which
2.
reminds me, I want to play League of
Again?
Legends. I also really want to know how TFT is doing.
Bon appetit. Hit dash. Yeah, because
Oh, good duck.
finally, he can, dog
What the
low
hell?
line.
Shortest stream end ever?
That's
Yeah.
it.
My bad. I done goofed it. I forgot about this event.
Because
I don't have to stream it, but I was planning to stream it.
even though
Because I just didn't want to watch all the pools of it.
nice side step into launch. Watch out for that combo.
He died laughing that he lost to YouTube because it was linked to his riot email and he got fired. He didn't get fired though, did he? But also, he got it back.
Side step and a down forward didn't work again.
Basically, someone at the IT department helped him check the emails to reply and change it to whatever he needed to change it to. He got fired actually? Wow.
That's just lag. Sidestep!
Man, corporate life is so weird.
Access as well.
Oh my damage.
Pixel left.
That lasted so much.
Pixel. First the game is 1-2. Yeah, even though Edge is
I like how you call it getting Xboxed.
only 5 seconds left on the clock, so it was
Like, I feel like it's inevitable getting Xboxed if you're in the game industry. Ooh, good step. Who is that? Mortdog is a fun name. Mortdog is the guy who was in charge of Teamfight Tactics, which was the auto battler that I used to play. I used to do TFT boot camp, TFT boot. Is that Box boot camp streams? That was TFT. And so Mortdog was the guy in charge of that game, basically. Why is corporate life weird? They're just like, I mean, there's a million reasons why it's weird, but it's like you can not be the reason that things are bad or whatever, but you'll end up having to like take the blame for it, or especially in game development.
No, he didn't use it. Yeah, it's for victors. It is possible.
I don't know, just everything about corporate life and like how people get promoted and how people just go from one job to the next, and then they do it to, you know, increase their, what do you call it, like positional ranking, so that the next job they apply to, they can get a higher position, etc., because they have years of experience at this other position. All of that is just so bizarre to me. Like, I kind of understand it and why it exists.
Nice dog.
I don't like it. I think it's a lot of times like that's how you get like people in like higher management positions who are, you know,
Punish it.
kind of a problem.
Punish it.
Not a my cup of tea, I'm just saying, like in general.
Oh no, no.
It's funny how you like see, like I have to clarify that because of corporate life.
Time
Like,
for hit burst. Trying to avoid beacon using a hit strings. Guaranteed. Rage art available for beacon. 1-2.
Edge, you need to win this game. He's not dead. Wow.
No way.
No way.
Use the low high game.
Bro, the parry, that was clutch. Damn. Lara FC, damn, what's up? Can't believe that YouTuber put you in question marks tier.
And Victor's back to fight.
What? Lara FGC, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how
By the way,
disconnected
guys,
I am from whatever you're
Like, I
talking
don't
about.
blame
You
you
know?
guys if you guys say Victor's back to as a parry, because it looks like
Who
a
was it?
parry.
Or what do they say about what?
But in fact, it is not a parry, guys. It's just like a
Ouch.
counter hit tool. It's similar mechanism with the flash. It's not a parry, but it looks like a parry. I understand. Let's go.
It looks like a parry, but it's not a parry. Is that what she said? Rizzy Bun.
Mark, I feel
Thank you very much for the 29 monther.
That actually really, really well. As well as Beacon.
He's talking about Moonsault? What did Moonsault say? Why do people watch Moonsaults though?
Activated Beacon.
That's the
At the
thing about
wall.
corporate world. Companies don't reward loyalty. You
Alright,
always
that's
get
plus
more by
5.
switching than you would by
Sheesh.
staying.
Spark.
Taking creators on a list? A list for what though? Like if it's
Oh,
a
no,
list
wait.
of
Oh, you're serious?
content, like just content creators? Then yeah, I'm not really much of a tech and content creator anymore.
I thought it's gonna be the end as well.
I can see why he would put question marks on that.
I know Pixel Lens for Beacon.
Like I play, but it's like literally like once, twice a week, you know?
Catching back
Content
to
creators who
the
influence the
left.
devs? You talking about the old IFIC shit?
Running and a downward thing.
That's the thing about corporate world. Companies don't reward loyalty. You always get more by switching than you would by staying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it. Well, I don't like it. Wow, you gonna live? Damn, didn't live.
Not enough frame for Beacon here. 2-0. One more round.
I mean, Tekken in general is in such an odd spot right now, right? I feel like if Michael Murray is staying, then Tekken 9 is coming. We're fine, right? But if Michael Murray leaves,
The eyes.
I don't know what's gonna happen, bro.
Reactor ice thing too. But that was so far away.
What?
That was a mistake for sure. Oh, swips.
What do I want to happen?
Oh, that's just.
I want
really
Tekken to
quick.
continue. Dude, like for me,
Right. Get out the wall.
like forget all the shit that did it to me, right? But I grew up with Tekken. Like literally, I was when 96. How old was I?
Nice. Finish the game as mid.
I was like 14 or 15 or something. You know what I mean?
Aggressive victor against
Like as like a teenager, when you have like your favorite game be something, and you grow up with that game forever. And like for me specifically, I grew up when I was a pro player, content creator, and everything. Like everything I do is because of Tekken, right? So I want to see Tekken continue.
Yes, yes. We should
You know,
call that
whether
Victor
it's
Clash.
gonna be Tekken that I like or not is, you know, to be seen.
Oh, in Korean.
But I want it to continue. Yeah, I want to see what they do with it. I mean, if it goes like
It looks like,
super badly,
Victor is
like
just
say it follows the path of Soul Calibur, where you know the latest Soul Caliburs were just not really doing it for people anymore, then that would be sad, right? Like it would almost be better to go out on 8. But then I feel like 8
who's next,
is a
who's
good
next?
enough Tekken that you still have to build one more, you know?
Any
I don't know how it did
updates on
sales
that
wise.
yet?
Maybe if it didn't do well sales wise, then I can see why they wouldn't. But regardless, I think
Not
that
yet,
they
not
could definitely
not
do
yet. So, before Edge gonna
Tekken
make
Tag 3.
Batman for
I
the
think they
next
should
match.
do Tekken Tag 3 next.
Side. Oh, and the next match gonna be
You want to see
Toxic Club
Tekken
versus
continue but in a better
Ruthless
spot? Yeah, but we
Alliance.
can't ever predict that, right?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Like when Tekken 8 came out, it was really good. Like I was scared when Tekken 8 launched because then they were not doing an arcade release for the first time, and like historically that had not gone well for them, and it actually went okay. You know, things were doing really well, and we're like, oh shit,
I
cool.
want to see Mohawk against Manga. Yeah, that's gonna be on stream match as well.
Instead of
Pretty
Tekken
sure that is gonna
9,
be a stream
they
match.
could just remake 5 or 6. I don't know. I mean, you know, because
Almost
here's my
every
thought process, right?
matches,
If
from now gonna
Michael
be
Murray leaves
almost every.
and they've kind of lost the majority of their figureheads,
So focus versus
then
Toxic
I feel like
Party.
if
By the
you're
way,
a higher
Toxic
up in the
is
company
craziest
on the Bandai
strategy.
side and you're like, we need to spend, you
I
know,
can say it's the strongest
50
sword 'cause
plus
we have
million
something
dollars
with,
to make the next
Japanese
version of
players
Tekken,
all around the world,
right?
but I'm pretty
I
sure
think
that
you
he's
take
the
as low risk
craziest
as possible.
He always
So
presses
instead of
the
making
buttons
like an
how
entirely
much,
new Tekken,
how
I think you just
how
take what you have here in 8,
to-
right? You add more characters to it
Personally,
and then
it's
make it a
kinda
tag
annoying
game.
to
It's like the
make them
simplest
play the
way
match. It's so
to
stressful.
reuse a lot of what's there, add
So this
in
time he'll
some
commit
extra stuff
focus.
where like your current
Focus showed
developers
really
that
good
stay
run against CDM
can get some
Smith in
experience
those,
with it
like, the
and
matchups
build a new
with
game
the
around it.
Warriors.
And you make this a tag game because in a tag game you can change the rules, right? So you're allowed to like be weird and do different things. So I feel like that's much safer of an option than to just go Tekken 9 and say we're reverting it back to Tekken 7 style or we're pushing hard on the Tekken 8 style. I think you just go to Tekken Tag 3, like let all your devs like find their own footing in that kind of game where you're just kind of building on what's already currently there, and then go onward, I guess. Remember our old idea, Rip, Tekken 7 tag? Oh, like just turn Tekken 8 into the tag game. Yeah. That's not a bad idea either. That's a little harder though to pull off, I think. I feel like
1-1.
I would only do that with like the full dev team there. I think if you're losing all your leadership basically, I feel like you go backwards. Oh, you may literally make Tekken 7 tag now? Nah, it's too late for that. I have to disagree. I think tag 2 would be a nail in the coffin. I think it's a cheaper option to keep the franchise going and then get your developers like experience in like developing a new Tekken game by themselves without the leadership, so that they can like learn from the community's complaints and all that kind of shit. And then the next game after that, you're like, all right, cool, now we know what we're doing. But if you just go straight to Tekken 9 without your leadership, I don't know what the hell happens. I don't know how you could take a $50 million gamble on that. I think Tag 3 is a way safer option. And I'm just saying 50 million. I have no idea how much it costs to make Tekken 8.
Back to 2 times in a row. It shows how Focus got stressed
I think
out.
Tag would be crazy risky. Tag 2 almost sank the company. That's an interesting way of thinking about it too. Yeah. I think Tekken the brand was way weaker when Tag 2 released than it is after Tekken 7.
I think Book was just saying to
So you got to think of it in the sense of like Tekken 7 made a bunch of new Tekken fans that did not exist during Tekken Tag 2, right? And then Tekken 8 made a bunch of new fans as well. So now you have 2 games of Tekken fans that have never played a Tekken Tag game.
Alright.
So for them, they're like, what's a tagging for Tekken? You know, so I can see that working. But the question mark is, you know, what the leadership would be able to do it right. And yeah, you know, I've talked about Tekken Cross Soul Calibur in the past as an idea too. I think that the team that is there, that actually makes the most sense.
At the wall as well. Couldn't confirm it.
And what
Oh
up,
my
Tilly?
goodness.
Mr. President.
How about a Tekken 8 game mode where it actually goes back to basics, no heat, no rage, and no shorter juggles? It's not gonna happen. That's just not Tekken 8.
But it's just because we follow the father's lesson.
But they could give me Akuma back. I know that. I mean, I think it would be cool, but I don't think that's happening.
Super common lesson.
Revive Soul Calibur? I think they will. I think that their team that they have there is way more Soul Calibur than Tekken at this point. I mean, I have no idea actually, but that would be my guess.
Oh my gosh, again.
I'm curious about how much of the Soul Calibur team is going to be trying to follow Harada too.
Focus is really defensive players comparing to the other Victor players. Compared to the other high-level Victor players.
We need team battle. We need all that stuff at launch, you know?
It's super stressful.
Ideas like that are really hard to make an impact post-release.
Because he always keeps pressing the buttons and does not respect the frame.
Put Terry in Tekken 9, F it. I mean, it'd be an
Is
influx of
how-
cash probably.
Is it how Smith is common name in US? Isn't it? Is it Smith is the first name or the last name?
The talk of City of the Wolves giving us 12 characters. Wait. City of the Wolves gave 12 characters in 1 year? Is that what you're saying? I have no idea. I haven't been following City of the Wolves. 12 characters in 1 year is insane.
Yeah, that is Smith.
Like, I'm telling you from like a development perspective,
Oh, no.
that's insane.
Nice high crush movement from Focus. Nice confirm. That's gonna be a
Like, I don't know what the quality is, but yeah.
this match as well. 1-1.
Screw it. Tag 3 with Tekken 4 physics.
Oh, by the way,
I mean, that's the thing, right? When if you want to go Tekken 9 with a new leadership team, you might get a Tekken 4 situation where they're just like, we like Tekken 4 the best. That's how we want to move forward. Or it might be like, hey, I really like Dead or Alive. Let's make it more like Dead or Alive with like, you know, elephants running across the screen and hitting your characters and shit. Tag 3 Cross Soul Calibur. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Tekken Cross Soul Calibur would basically be that.
Oh my gosh, nice timing. Nice timing for
Tekken 7 Season 2? What? Oh, you mean like Tekken 7 Season 6 or whatever? How many years do you think Tekken 8 has left? I have no idea. I assume we get 1 more year guaranteed. But all that kind of discussion is always about how much it sells. Like, if no one's buying the DLC, then it doesn't matter. Like, there's no reason for the company to keep making it, right? It's all about whether they can convert off of, like, you know, all the stuff they're selling in their Tekken store and DLC characters to show that people want to keep that all going. Do I think it's easier to make a tag fight or non-tag? It depends. Like, from scratch, it's harder to make a tag fighter. Especially, I'm talking about for Tekken, right? For Tekken specifically, from scratch, it's harder to make a tag fighter than a non-tag fighter. But because of the way Tekken is, you go from Tekken 3 to Tag 1. It's basically all the characters moved from Tekken 3, a little bit of changes here and there, and then just tag with whatever the tag system is. So that's relatively easy. You look at Tag 2, it's basically Tekken 6, you know, extra characters, a little bit of changes here and there, but then now a tag function, right? So that's why I think it's easier, because you're reusing and you're expected to reuse a lot of the stuff you've already built. Like, when you make Tekken Tag 3 from this game onward, people expect these characters to still look like this. They don't expect all new skins and all new character models You know what I mean? But if you make Tekken 9 after this, people can be like, yo, I want a new character model. I can't believe it's just the same Jack model from Tekken 8. Because what was the point? Just make me Tekken 8 Season 4 or 5, you know? But if you make it a tag game, they're like, oh yeah, use the same models, dude. Now we have like double the characters. Not double, but you know what I'm saying. Now I can use 2 at once. I mean, I also don't know if like the current console hardware and everything can support a tag team with this level of graphics. Because this game's graphics are pretty ridiculous, right? Like they would have to like do the tag 2 thing where they scale down the resolution and stuff when multiple characters are in at the same time. It worked well in tag 2. Like they would definitely need top tier engineers. So hopefully they still have them. Oof. But does Bamco lock half the tag 3 roster with DLC? Yeah, that is a good point. Like DLC model has changed a lot since tag 2, right? It would be probably a seasonal product. So you'd have like 20 characters at launch, and then you got to buy 4 characters per year for tag 3. Oh god. I feel like there's something I'm missing maybe. Isn't the company's bottom line to make money? Wouldn't Takuma be low-hanging fruit and maybe adding an extra character people have been asking for? Well, I mean, there's a lot you don't know about that. Like, will Street Fighter even give them the license again to use Akuma again? You know, like, that's part 1. And a lot of that stuff is, like, you know, planned way in advance. Like, they would have had to do it, like, at launch, I think. I think adding Akuma this late is pretty unlikely. We didn't get any meaningful balance or even stage for all of 2026. They're doing the bare minimum, but want $40. That's pretty interesting. I mean, the $40, like, is mainly for the new characters, right? Like, if you didn't buy the DLC at all, then you get the balance changes for free. Please, no more graphic increases. My shit PC can't take it. I think that the games industry is in big trouble right now because of that specifically. Hardware costs are too crazy. So we have to stagnate on graphics, which is horrible. It's like we literally have to stay here because otherwise this is what's gonna happen in the next year, right? If PlayStation 6 and Xbox Helix come out and they come out at $1,000, we will never get a console under $1,000 again after that, right? It's like even if prices drop, etc. So like the only hope for gaming is if the prices drop and then those consoles come out after that. So I hope that Xbox Helix, PS6, I hope that shit's delayed for like 2 years, maybe 3 years. Like 1K is crazy. It's not crazy for next generation hardware compared to what we currently have. I think it's very, very much where it would be right now as price. I mean, isn't like the PS5 Pro almost $1,000 right now?
Is it one of the losers bracket? Yes, it is. So those 2 players met each other.
Remember that leak footage of Tekken Cross Street Fighter where Nina was doing Chun's dance and Jun doing Ryu? Jin doing Ryu? I don't remember leak footage like that, no. I do remember some old footage of like Heihachi doing a Shoryuken or some shit like that. I don't know. Tekken 7 sold 10 million more copies than Tag 2. I don't see how they would look at those numbers and make Tag 3. No, I totally understand that. But I mean, how many copies did Tekken 6 sell compared to Tag 2?
So when we had the same flight to come back to Japan and Korea, because Japanese player also came to Korea and then they go to Japan. Transfer to
What
Japan.
about
So
maybe going the MK9 route and making Tekken 9 but adding a tag mode?
Said, bad word?
I don't think having 2 modes is a good idea in this day and age. It splits your player base.
He swear, Jin. And he's just like
RAM price is not going to drop anytime soon. That's why I said I think they should delay it. Delay the consoles.
No, 6-0.
The next gen of them. Because like right now we're not pushing anyway, right? Like people can't afford PCs. People can't afford anything. The prices are too high.
He was just laughing.
I'm just used to building PCs, so seeing the console 1K is crazy. You're getting old. Dude, try to build a PC and see how much that costs you now. Xbox Helix will have a disk drive and cost the same as a PS6 probably.
So
I mean, Xbox Helix might not have a disk drive either.
everyone was just laughing. Like every Korean and Japanese players heard that word and just laughed. What changed
Millions more, like 4 million more?
since then? Did he change something?
That's really interesting,
against
actually.
CBM? Let's find
Why
out.
did Tekken 6 sell so much better than Tag 2?
All right, Nice, I said 1+2. Good start for Owl. Oh, running and Raider. That's good. Engage.
7 sold 12 million. Tekken 8 selling 4 million is pretty good.
This time, Owl will get something different, for sure.
I mean, it's bad when you compare it to Tekken 7, right? But 7's numbers are over the course of like, what, 6 to 8 years or something? And it counts all the sales they had afterwards, etc., etc. The name change scared him away from Tekken 6. Tekken Tag 2,
Nice
what?
low parry.
I mean, you gotta remember too, like Tag 2 and Tekken 6. Look, I don't think that the higher ups understand it, but
Oh!
so your point still stands. But I think that at the time, Tekken was a much harder game to play.
Nice dog and a punish.
I think Tekken 7, adding rage arts and shit, like that brought in a bunch of people into Tekken.
Trying to download how CBM played Jin before.
Also, every game was selling like crazy during COVID.
CBM still uses
That's
download
interesting too.
down four.
But Tekken 7 was selling really well before that, right?
You don't block it, hit dash.
And slow-mo was sick. It was sick, yeah.
Nice dog, a pixel. Is he gonna low parry it again? Nice!
I like that hop kick. Time winding down hop kick, bro. COVID years or lost years, bro. The world is so crazy, man.
I mean, CBM is having a hard time if opponents get like going crazy with the mix-ups. That's a wicked like that's so. That's
I do kind of miss the instant replays, though. I miss the instant replays so much, dude.
Oh, what the hell?
And you know, this is not the first time they've taken them away, too. It's like I don't understand whose decision that is, but like instant replays are always so cool. Like you lose something, like what the hell was that? And like basically, there was always this moment where, if like, especially in the arcade when we had replays at the end of the round, you'd both just stare at it like, what the fuck, and neither of you would hit the button to skip it. So like that was dope, right? Like, cause if you do that online, both of you are like not skipping it, so you know like you both want to see what the hell happened. Like, that's pretty tight. The toilet paper craze is hilarious. Dude, I remember I went to Costco during COVID, like one of the mornings, to like stock up and shit. And it was just like so many people at Costco, tons of people with shopping carts. Like, there's like a traffic jam inside the store of shopping carts. And then I remember just one of the guys, like one of the random shoppers, was just like, it's the end of the world, man. That's so funny. Now we have a diarrhea epidemic and no toilet paper.
Get annoyed by down 4 and trying
It's crazy times.
Don't lock in and just low.
Rip, now that you're a dev, have you ever been like, here's my resume to Namco? I couldn't work there. Like, first of all, my job is awesome because I work remotely, right?
So whether you just block,
I really like being at home. Most other jobs, like I've seen job listings, because it's so crazy. I was talking about this the other week, but there are companies that I've always wanted to work for that have job openings for my current position right now. And I'm like, I didn't have any experience in this position before, and now I do, and now these companies I want to work for have it. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy, because I couldn't even have applied before. Like, I didn't even know what to apply for before, you know what I mean? So now that's like actually a possibility for me, but I would have to like go into the office. I don't want to fucking go into an office, you know what I mean? I gotta wake up early, drive somewhere, fucking take a shower. Like, I don't want to take a shower, bro. I'll shower when I feel like it, you know? Maybe I'll shower after work today. You know? Fuck all that. So yeah, I really like my job. Small talk with the office mates. And here's the other too. Like, I like the people I work with. That's super important. If you have, I mean, most of you guys probably have jobs, right? But if you work in a place, especially when you have to go into the office and there are people you don't like at that office, that makes it so much harder to want to go to work, right? If you're working fully remotely and there's someone that is like, you know, not your favorite, it doesn't matter because you don't have to fucking see them. You know what I mean?
The real official screen is from the Soups STL channel, the Soups channel. But that's in Korean, so I'm the only one.
It's like the moment you get in a relationship and suddenly everyone's single. I don't even know what that's like. 100% home office equal roll out of bed 10 minutes before you have to clock in. Oh yeah, I don't got to shower, I don't got to drive. I'm here. It means more sleep, which means I'm more rested for my job. That's tight. I just go to my office without showering. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I give a fuck. Like, me not shaving for this stream is me not giving a fuck, you know? The reason I look like this is because I go to work every day like this, right? If I had an office job, I would shave every day, bro. And I don't want to do that either. I like having a coworker to hate, and nemesis fuels me. But see, okay, it would fuel me if, like, we were in competition with one another, right? If that's the kind of relationship at your job. But if it's just someone who's, like, under you, even, right? Who's just fucking annoying, then you're like, man, shut up. You know, I don't want to listen to you. Like, I don't like that.
No way. Alright, never mind. I cursed him. I'm so
What if they're on a Zoom call? Yeah, then whatever. I mean, like, you said, like, temporary, you know? I asked a girl out who sits a couple desks away. Turns out she had a boyfriend. Now we see each other every day, but it's cool. Not awkward. What? Yeah, dude, didn't you do your HR training? You look, you must have like a smaller scale company or something, right? But the bigger companies, they have these training videos and shit that like tell you not to do shit like that. I think the popular phrase is, you know, don't shit where you eat.
Punish it.
I think that's what it is.
The perfect punishment Electra. It's too far away. What?
Wow, good dash up down 4. That was really nice. Yeah. And yeah, asking a girl out of work is scary. You know what I used to have that I didn't know I had? I used to have a don't screw your crew. I like that phrase better. But I used to have a work wife, and I didn't even know what the phrase was at the time. This was like, I had a girlfriend too, but I didn't know I had a work wife. Like, somebody else told me about it. I was like, what? What the hell's that? Damn, CBM eliminates Owl. All right. What's that? I'm not really sure still, but I had one. Like, like, nothing physical ever happened with us, right? But like, we got along super well, and we would just like go to lunch and shit together. You know what I mean? I was the work wife. Oh no! I mean, we were just like really good friends at work. I don't know. That's all it really was. Damn, thanks for the follow. You like that work wife talk, huh? No bang bang? What is that? You can't be platonic with anyone these days. I have had that my whole life, it feels like.
With the orange t-shirts and Moogle.
Like, I think it's because I grew up with 2 sisters, right? So a work wife is like marriage without the good part. Yeah, it's like, because I grew up with 2 sisters, like, talking to girls was never weird for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, you're a girl, whatever. You know, like, I don't care. So I feel like a lot of other people like are like, oh my god, someone of the other sex is talking to me. Where does this go? You know?
Is it one top 48 match? I'm not sure. Yeah, but Boog is here for sure.
Yeah, I've gotten much better at not being like, damn, she's into me.
Do you usually go to
She asked me where the bathroom was.
You know, like, game, and since I try to travel abroad to participate in the tournament, I always participate in Eagle Vegas.
You're a girl. I don't care.
Always. So 3
Not
times
like that.
for me.
And yeah, I'm doing great.
I went
Pressing
there
X to
3 times,
doubt?
and it was
Oh yeah?
always
Cat is into me, I can tell.
perfect.
She wouldn't have said
Super
pressing
high
X to doubt
crowds,
otherwise.
Crowds.
I don't know.
And I love
I don't know the last time I mean, I think I literally changed a lot on it. In fact, I think I went too far. I think I went so far that now I doubt that girls like me when they do like me. Like, they'll be doing shit, I'm like, why is she sitting in my lap? You know, like, get the fuck off me. You know, like that kind of shit.
I'm pretty sure that Mangja and Moogle had a little bit of gap in terms of age. Like, Mangja is like...
Oh, dude, wait, this is the one I want to watch, chat. Or, wait, Moogle is using Elisa? I hate Elisa.
Because I heard that 2 guys, these guys, MBTI is saying, oh, Moo's really using Elisa, so he's not lying to me.
So he's... Now I'm oblivious? It's not that I'm oblivious. I just, like, before... Oh, see, I made the same mistake, dude. Me and Mung just suck the same way, bro. That didn't sound right. But you know what I mean?
Gokujin Moogle changed the character again.
You ever see a casual explain video? Is she into you? No.
Nice,
Damn,
guys.
getting wrecked, bro.
That's right away.
As someone who just dealt with no low parry. Oh my god, get all that gray health back. That whole pixel, you're dead.
Oh no. A huge
Are there no Americans?
Manga, but not this
It's
time.
not a Korean local. It's a Korean challenger event, actually, Kata.
Nice whip punish.
And did you really think that Americans would be traveling internationally to Korea of all places to try to get some challenger points?
Really just sidestep into engage.
Carmi, hey, welcome back, Carmi. What's your stream count at? You almost missed one. You got to be careful with me, Carmi. Keep you on your toes. I might be hiding from a lamp right below you or above you, whatever.
A little bit slower than he expected.
Mr. President,
Stream might start at any moment.
it's been an honor.
Is this recent? Yeah, it's live.
You wanna change the side?
A woman knows if she's interested in a guy within the first 30 seconds. That's bullshit, dude.
Manga having a hard time against
I think my first 2 girlfriends, both them had no interest in me at first. At least that's what I thought. They both got other boyfriends and shit after that.
A whip punish ability with super shot right now.
And then they were both with me.
Nice stop from Manga.
I think maybe that's just my style, you know? I give them the no riz treatment, and then they're a late bloomer. I don't know.
Good wall carry as well. 100 damage.
Kat says, I know if someone can get her, dropped it within about 30 seconds to a minute.
Oh my god, sniper
Yeah,
is
but that's
the
just
future
you.
of game.
You have to remember, Kata, you're weird. remember, Kata, when you said you didn't want kids? Now you've got 2. Yeah, like, I don't think you know.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
no, Moogle used
It's been a
Alpha
scientific
1
study,
before.
and
But
science
I
is all
thought
paid
he
for
would
these
not
days.
use it anymore since he lost to Ao at Evo Japan. Since he missed
They're playing cool because you're
Breakout-
too much of a hot
Breakout
stuff. They're playing so
six,
cool that they went and got with other guys. That's crazy.
On the winner's side.
The first 30 seconds of tuning into the stream, I'm interested in you already, bro.
And he
Wait,
was
are you a
super
girl
good
or a
right now.
guy, Cartoon Keith? Did you voice Sokka? I've been watching a lot of Avatar.
Oh my gosh. Oh, these are side steps. Oh,
Take a guess? You never know these days, bro.
side steps. So good. Nice block.
I saw this Andrew Schultz clip thing just today, where it was like, if you go to Thailand to sleep with the lady boy, right? Is that more gay or more straight?
Again.
And I was like, what? Like, I was so confused by it. And then they were like, it's definitely more straight. And I was like, what?
From manga.
I was like,
4 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know. And Rip knows it's true because I hit on him when I saw him on stream and then I learned his personality afterwards. It's true. Who you talking to, brother? I'm just saying that's what a video I saw on the internet today. What's it, the random wall stand twos? It's Elisa, bro. You can't do shit about it. Just try to catch him off guard. Yeah, Monks is getting wrecked. I've never liked this matchup. Like, I'm talking since Tekken 6, right? I think this matchup's pretty difficult for Law. But Elisa's sidestep is also useful against Law. It's just a lot of bad news. It's a hard matchup. You kind of have to win on reads, it feels like. Especially in this game, right? And in this game, the character's so good, Elisa. It's like chainsaws and armor, bro. Like, since 7 even. Yep, you're dead. Just keep stepping Law. Mulgold on Elisa, is this new? So far, so good. Let's get to Thailand. Dude, I've been there, man. Your algo is effed up if it's got ladyboys in it. It was comedy people in it, bro. I have a lot of comedy in my algo, actually. We just saw this matchup earlier when you played. Yeah, I didn't like it. And, like, that matchup was fine. I was like, the game was, like, really crazy. The cameras, like, you know, she's good at sidestep. Just hit 101. Thanks, Rip. You're welcome, Carmi. Look at me. Look at this bullshit, dude. Why is the camera so crazy when you're sidestepping Elisa? Like, you can't punish her for getting proper side steps on her. Like, she's whiffing all this stuff, and you're like, I stepped you, and now I can't do shit about it, or I might die. That's what was pissing me off when I was playing earlier. And, like, this didn't happen in previous Tekkens, by the way, because I used to step her and get big punishes on her back.
Good timing for the hit burst.
Who has a good match against Elisa? No, yeah, I mean, sure, the character's just annoying. For sure. Beautiful step. Look at that bullshit, dude. I'm telling you, this character, like, they need to, like, look at the hitbox, the hurt boxes, and the tracking. Like, there's a lot of this character. And see, like, that kind of stuff usually is, like, stuff that gets cleaned up in getting bodied. It's over. Mangja's eliminated by Mulgold's Elisa. But yeah, that's kind of stuff that would be fixed in, like, the second update of the game. Like, usually that was our Tekken 6 BR, you know, Tekken 5 DR, etc., etc.
Mr. President, it's been an honor.
Something must be wrong with me. Rip didn't want the donut treatment. Huh?
Unfortunately, got eliminated.
Didn't you hear the other part of my conversation where I was saying, like, girls can be sitting in my lap? I'm like, what do you mean? Why the hell is she sitting on me? Like, Cross-ups character. It's wild, bro. How's it going, all you first-time chatters? There's a few of you. Welcome, welcome. Blinding.
So every other
all right.
round 3, 4,
Ranked you Crescent.
Is
Book CBM.
processing without the stream matches.
Oh.
So Mogold qualified.
Oh, no stream matches here? Is that what she said?
Unfortunately, we couldn't see in the stream. But we got one more crazy matchup waiting.
Oh, so we don't get to see Ranked You Crescent or Book CBM, but we get to see iMusician versus Edge. You need to watch that casually explained video? I don't believe it, bro.
Also today, yes it is. Yes it is.
Somebody drop in the Discord. Maybe I'll watch it. At least that someone jank for and against her on hitbox jank forever. Her airborne hurtbox or F. Malden's like, I think he already gets it, man.
Yeah, by the way, Brad
It sounds like a fun video.
Me by 2-1. Edge beat Bradman by 2-0.
It's me?
Now here
Wait,
we
you're
go.
saying it's
I don't
me?
know that.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
video's
I
about
was
me?
not in this tournament.
I don't know. I've been on all sides of this, you know.
Did he register in the
First it was like, whoa, she walked by me, dude. She's totally into me. You know, we went from there, to like the, you know, why does a girl keep jumping up and down in my lap? You know, like, God, what a weirdo.
Let's go.
What up, Logan Spooky?
Is that Kunimitsu? Hell yeah. Edge versus
Real
Aizen
question is,
Shin,
when do
but
we get
not
to see this
Kunimitsu.
commentator?
This time, Kunimitsu up Aizen.
Me as a commentator for Tekken? You got to go hit up Yasuda or something, man. I know who's in charge of stuff over there in Japan anymore.
Right? Combo?
Poor oblivious Rip. Nothing poor about it. Hey, Flappy.
Oh, no.
Silly.
The mind game after blocking that low is kind of hard to do.
I don't know, Rip. You once told me a girl was into you because she said hello to me. I don't remember that at all.
Activated from
I actually
animation.
don't remember that. I don't recall a time when there was. You can DM me
Go to the hit smash?
and I'll look at it, but I don't remember a time where a girl said hello and I was like, she's into me, like actually, and actually meant it, you know.
No dog.
The one talking right now.
Huh? Back 1+2.
It's better to be oblivious than to think every girl's into you.
Nice.
I think so, actually.
From Edge.
Now that I've done both, like, yeah, I think it is better.
Dash into down.
This reminds me of the good old ATL days. Thanks, man.
I'm like down 4-2.
I want to ask you, of all the iterations and versions of Law, which game had the version of Law you enjoyed the most and why? It's a hard question to answer.
Alright.
Tekken 5.0.
Edge is ready for the community, so I guess.
So I like a lot of versions of Law, basically is what it comes down to. Man, I could probably make a whole video about that, actually. That's pretty interesting. In Tekken 5.0, Law had back 1-to-1 counter launcher. It was the last time he had it. Right? And then they took it out in DR. technically in 5-1. But yeah, so in Tekken 5.0, he had back 1-2-1 launcher. I really love that move. He also had counter hit down back 3 as a launcher, which is also really good and fun. His 1-2-3 was still good. He still had 11 frame magic 4. All that was good. And he could hang with everybody. And he had tech catches with the slide. So that version of Law was awesome. The problem with that game was that all the other characters were better with their broken stuff. Steve had his infinite for 100%. Nina had ridiculous nonstop Oki. Brian had wall combo 1-to-1 snake edge as a tech catch to resplat at the wall, easy taunt jet upper, etc. Right? So Law was super good and super fun. Like that was extremely fun. The DSS was good. He actually had auto parry in that game too, but people weren't good enough to know about it and use it much then. Back one was not a normal hit launcher; it was counter hit.
Oh wow, Sleepian versus Book match is finished. Oh really? Oh yeah.
But yeah, basically all those things were super good, and that version of Law was great. Also, I think 5 was the first time they let you delay Junkyard. So prior to that, he couldn't delay the Junkyard combo. He had to just do it instantly. So then once the delay came in there, I started using the delay, and that's when people were like, "Whoa, cool." I thought you meant 5.0. I didn't mean 5.0. Back one was still a counter hit launcher in that game, not regular hit.
Wow. He was ready for the wall.
We're talking about Law, right?
That was a crazy
Oh, you meant Brian. Yeah.
Did I say it's a one?
That's the difference. Yeah, Brian's back one was a normal hit launcher in 5.0.
That was really good decision making from.
Yeah, it used to be a normal hit launcher. And so it's crazy, right? Because a little short story about that. Back then, one of the best players in our region was Devil X in Southern California, and he was a Brian player. And he was really good at hitting back one. We go to Evo,
Who wants
and
Book,
in
Naruto?
SoCal, no one was really using Steve's Infinite at the time for 5.0. We had heard about it or seen it, but we didn't think it was like something that you could actually use like all the time in a tournament or whatever. So anyways, I'm watching Devil X in his pools match,
Nice
and he's
Naruto.
Brian, and he's playing against a Steve Fox player. And literally every single time that he went for Brian's back one, the Steve player just would do sidestep infinite. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, Brian's back one was busted, but Steve's busting has beat the shit out of it. It was insane. It was like the perfect counter. I was like, wow, that is pretty effed up. So yeah, that's when we all from SoCal realized like, oh no, Steve is a big ass problem. So anyways, that Law, Tekken 5 was great, right? 5.0. And then DR, they nerfed the fuck out of him. And everyone's like, oh, it's the best version of the game ever. Law sucked. Devilgen was good. Everything else was hard as fuck. Like, Law was horrible. Tekken 5 DR is maybe the worst version of Law of all time? I don't even know. That character sucks. And then Tekken 6 comes along. Tekken 6 Law was very good. Like, I think the only problem he had was that Bob and Lars were really good too. But other than that, like, he was great. The auto parry in that game was cool. He also had 4-3 jailing, right? Which I think was probably in 5.0 as well, actually, now that I think about it. Although I'm not really sure, because I didn't even try that back then. But in 6, his 4-3 was jailing. And that was really good because the auto parry was good. So, and then that's when he first got while standing 1-2, which helped his while standing punishment game a lot. You can hit the hey though. See you later, Carmen. Have a good one. All good. Yeah, it's one of the few nights that I'm awake. That's why I figured I'd turn on a stream again and restream this. Tag 2 had counter back 1-1. Yes, for Forest Law, not Martial Law. And it was also 17 frame startup in Tag 2. Whereas in 5.0 it was 14 frames still.
So this is the final bracket.
Is it okay to restream this event or did you need permission? This event is a TWT Challenger event. So because it's a challenge event, everything on the TWT is allowed to be restreamed. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong, but that's how it's been for the past, you know, forever.
That's it. What the hell is he doing? He's trolling at the camera.
Hold on, let me finish my thoughts then. Tekken 6 Law, jailing 4-3, 1-2-3 was still good. Auto parry was good.
a short break.
His wall combo damage is good, but it's difficult.
Oh, sorry, I didn't show you. Too. Yeah, CBM was trolling us.
Dragon Tail flip into back 4-3 was good. Like because you had a small follow up after Dragon Tail. So at certain spacings from the wall, you could go for Dragon Tail, right? Hit Dragon Tail into the flip kick, and then that would give you a free back 4-3, and then that would wall splat, and then from there you could get your back 2-2 bound into Dragon Tail flip again, whatever, you know? So like Dragon Tail was a good move for Law back in Tekken 6. When you think about it now in these days, if you told someone Dragon Tail was good, you'd be like, that move is slow, just block it. Yeah. So like people back then weren't that good. So people like, oh, Law was so good. Yeah, Dragon Tail that was good. Like Dragon Tail still sucked, bro. You know, so it's just one of those things where
so if you guys have any questions,
player base is just way better in general now.
Ask me right now. This is the last chance you guys can ask me a question.
While they're talking. What else was I saying about Law? So Tekken 6 Law, he's very fun and he was good. His down 4-2 was very good in that game. And then actually people don't know this. In Tekken 6.0, right? The version that's on console is 6BR, right? But in Tekken 6.0, Law's down forward 2 was 14 frames. So he had a 14 frame standing launching safe down forward 2 on block. That was awesome. Oh, they were already here. Ranked you beat Crescent, I think it was. CBM beat Book. I think that was what they were. So it's Ranked you versus CBM and Edge versus Molgold. Johnny Gulsan, Moyle, and Lohai. Yeah. I think we're going to need different background. We got 14 minutes right now, chat. 4-3 into DSS, 4-3 and 5 and 6 was kind of hard. People have it good now. Yeah, it's because the hitboxes weren't good. So in 6, to do it better, you had to sidestep. I don't remember if it was left or right, though. I never did it. I would just do back to 2 Dragon Tail. But no, I thought Law was difficult, but good in 6. Right? So I feel like if you played it now, I don't think Law would be as good as people think. Or as the results showed, right? Because back then, me and Just Frame James were doing well, but like we were playing a lot. Like we were training our ass off. So I feel like we would do well, especially in bigger tournaments. Like in our locals, I would get wrecked. Like I was never good locally. I was a player that always did better once I was like spread apart from all the people that knew how I played. You know, if people don't know how I play, I'm like, surprise, surprise, motherfucker, here comes a stomp. You know, oh yeah, Tekken 6 is the first time they gave Law a stomp too. So anyways, point is, 5.0 Law, very, very good, very, very fun. Tekken 6 Law, very good, but more simplified. There's nothing that was like, holy shit, this guy is crazy damage, right? I think maybe with Rage, if you hit like back 1-2, I remember that in 6.0, but I think that got toned down. I think the Rage percentage got toned down between 6.0 and BR. And then I don't think he got anything else that was super duper good. Like when you go back and watch my Evo matches at Evo 2010, I'm not doing anything super cheap. Like I'm playing the same way I play now. Like I'm probably way better now than I was back then. If I could time travel now back to Evo 2010, I would beat the shit out of Nin. Like the player base was just worse back then. And then what else? Tekken 7, Law had like 3 different versions that were good. There was one version where he could do parry into like DSS 3+4-4 or some shit. That was really cheap, right? Because if I remember, like 3+4-4 was a launcher, so you could just parry anything 3+4 for DSS 3+4-4 launcher. Like that was crazy. I think that was the Wizard World that I won. Like, I was like, this is stupid. And then across 7, he just had so many versions. I think the only reason Law really fell off in Tekken 7 is when they gave the health buff. You know, I forgot what to call it, Herodicare. When they gave that HP boost, that's when Law was just like doing this much, not enough damage. So like people would always have that extra chance to kill him. Kill me. That's what I felt like. And I wasn't someone who was like optimizing damage much, but then I would watch, you know, everyone else who was playing Law, and I'd see the same thing happening. I'm like, okay, it's not just me. That's just how it broke down basically. But Law in 7 was very good as well. Tekken 8 Law is also very good, but they changed so much of them now, right? Like Tekken 8 Law, I don't even know how to think about this character. He's got a lot of stuff. He's good. But it's not stuff that makes me feel like, damn, that was so cool. You know, like what's the cool stuff in 8? Forward 3-1? No. Losing all the back turn stuff? No. Oh yeah, Tekken 5.0 is also when Law got his back turn stuff. Back turn down 4, back turn 2-2. So yeah, Tekken 5.0 Law. I think when I think about it more and more, Tekken 5.0 Law was the Law. That was the best Law. My favorite Law. Because that's when he got everything added and he still had everything. Right? And then when you go on forward from that, he loses more and more along the way. The only thing he did not have in 5.0 that he needs is while standing 1-2. That was, if I could have like the perfect Law, right? It's 5.0 Law with while standing 1-2 and 3+4-4. I think that's all I need. I'm trying to think. I think he has pretty much everything else that he needs. That's pretty crazy. Say it, T8 sucks. Nah, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, like, Law, he's very good in this game. But the stuff that he has that makes him good is not stuff that interests me as a Law player. Do you not like the nunchucks? I don't, actually. I don't really care for them. Like, to me, Tekken wasn't a weapon game, right? So Law having nunchucks, I'm like, oh, he uses the nunchucks now. Like, weird. And like, you got to remember, I'm playing Law since 1996. You know, it's literally 30 years now, right? So for me, Law never fucking used nunchucks. You know, I went literally a quarter century without Law using nunchucks. So for Law to have nunchucks, it's like, oh, he has a weapon now, and he actually uses it a bunch. And then they overtuned it, so it wasn't that interesting. And then they made the slide like have the guaranteed nunchuck follow-up, which meant he lost all his back turn moves. So because of that, I was like, this makes me not like the nunchucks. Because they gave him the nunchucks after the slide, they took away his back turn moves that were fun to use. You know, so that part was not cool. So I never really liked it. Like, yeah, it's a good move. You space it out, you use it at the right ranges, it's safe on block, right? It's an option to track his weaks out in DSS. Like, it's good. Like, I understand the goodness of the move. Don't really care for it. Or down forward 1-2, up forward 2, that nunchuck move. It's got like a strong aerial tailspin, everything. It's a better 13 frame puncher than he had before. Like, those are good things to have, but do I need them? I'm like, I don't know, because I don't really like strong aerial tailspins in the game. I feel like it's one of the parts of the combo system where they didn't really treat it the same as all their other combo systems usually. Like, generally in the Tekken combo system, they only give you one of these actions to you, right? Like, you can use one bound in your combo, right? Strong aerial tailspin, fit as many as you want. We'll see. Is there any limit? Nope. Just whatever you can fit. So that part is unusual to me too. Seems like a visual attraction thing for new players, selling the whole Bruce Lee image, the nunchucks. Probably. Like, oh look, Nina shooting guns, blah, 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 blah. Visual attraction, new players, right? Like, all that stuff to me is very different from the Tekken I grew up with, right? So I'm not a huge fan of them. Can Tekken go backwards from here is a big question I have. Like, can you make Nina not shoot her guns anymore going forward? Probably not, right? Like, I don't think people would accept that. So I think that's just how things are nowadays. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for Matt to come back. We unmute. I'm gonna get distracted by the talking. Nina shoots guns? Yeah, she shoots guns. Anna shoots rockets from a rocket launcher. You know, and then you tell people like, dude, Tekken didn't really have weapons, and they go like, oh, but Yoshimitsu, bro. You know, like, all right, cool. Yoshimitsu had a sword. Like, yeah, he did, and that was his one thing, you know.
In the university as well, so I couldn't stream these
Yeah.
days.
So, anyways, those are my laws, and now that I've thought about it and explained it, I do think Tekken 5.0 Law was the funnest. Yeah. You've never played Tekken 8, bro? Dude, this Paul is crazy. This Paul has so much stuff now. They gave him a deep dive. It's like an extended crouch dash, and he has new moves out of it. So it's like an extra stance for him. He's got a bunch of shit, actually. He's got so much cool stuff. Ugly hair, don't care. Can't argue with that, to be honest. Oh, man. Yeah, and it's funny because he has all the stuff, and I stopped playing Paul because of it. It felt like Paul used to be... Man, you know, I've had this thought in my mind, but I didn't really put into words. And so now that I've thought about it, I'm like, holy shit, this is why I don't play Paul. Paul now is overcomplicated for the type of character he was. So I liked Paul before because he was simple and straightforward. Like, you go in there, I hit you with Death Fist or Demo Man or Shredder Kick, right? That's the whole game plan. And I got these other pokes I can use to, like, whittle you down. But now it's like a whole fucking flow chart there that I gotta learn, and all these stances and everything. It's way more to learn and practice and get good at, which you would think would be a good thing, but for me, it's actually the opposite. It actually makes me want to be like, oh shit, I don't want to do all that work. You know, I just want to get in there and death fist people. Yeah, great. Just like how Guile's now the longest combo character in Street Fighter. Exactly, right? Guile's whole thing was, I'm gonna zone you out, and you're gonna try to get in on me, and that's my thing. But now check out this cool long ass combo I can do. Paul went from like top 5 in popularity to bottom half of the roster, and I 100% think it's because of his hair. That's crazy. Top 5 in popularity to bottom half of the roster, mainly because of his hair. I can totally see that, actually. Like, Paul at the character select screen looks really whack compared to what he used to look like. It's funny because I've never even thought about that. Like, for me, I'm just used to characters changing. I'm like, oh, Paul's got weird hair now. All right. And, like, it's funny because they probably did it because everyone's like, man, Tekken 4 Paul was so cool because he had his hair down. And yeah, Tekken 4 Paul hair down looks really cool still. And much better than the Tekken 8 version where his hair is down. So they had like half the idea right, you know? Like, hair down, Paul. Cool. This version of it, not cool. But can't you just change Paul's hair? Yeah, you can. But like, it's effort, right? Versus like, you just look at it and you see it. Like, who do I want to use? That guy? That guy's weird. Why the hell's his hair like that? I mean, they probably did it the old way too, but yeah. Shouldn't have let Michael Murray model the new hairstyle. Can't you just change the hair? Got to keep the iconic stuff. Most male models got a downgrade. Everyone is a roided up bodybuilder now. That's so true. I really dislike that about Tekken in general now too. Like, back in like Tekken 3, Law was buff, but he wasn't fucking The Rock. You know what I mean? He was more like Bruce Lee. Like, Bruce Lee was ripped, but he wasn't jacked, right? There's a difference between ripped and jacked to me. So, yeah, Law right now is insane. Like, insane. That's all fighting games too, not just Tekken. Yeah, Street Fighter's done it as well. I mean, it's like part of it's just aesthetic, but like, I don't know. I miss the old days. Visually kind of silly. What up, Kenny? Kazuya looks amazing though. The logo on the UI and the lone screen still has the ugly hair. Yeah. What up, Crits question mark? Camera was further back too, so being close looking at Jack characters look different. Lean Law is so much cooler. I prefer it. I also, like, in this game, when I first saw Law, which I think I can, well, let's not do that yet. But when I first saw Law, he had the ropes on his clothes. And I was like, why does Law have ropes? Isn't that like a Muay Thai thing? Like, it was so it's so odd to me. I think even Paul has ropes on his default outfit. I'm like, why do these characters have ropes? Is everyone trying to climb with ropes? Like, are they cowboys everywhere? Like, what? Why is everyone roped up, dude? I don't understand. It's just very strange to me. Like, when you think about Bruce Lee, you don't think about ropes. Imagine King default with no Jaguar mask. He absolutely loses half his players. Yeah, actually. Street Fighter 6 Geef is peak muscle man. He's ripped, but you cannot see every intramuscle connection. Yeah, that's what Law is like. Law is crazy. Just wait for Tekken 9. It'll be better. I mean, yeah, I'll be around. I'm getting old, though. I might not be around, you know? Like, yeah. Game is very overdesigned in general. King loses half its players? Holy shit, that's a great idea. Who had that idea? Remove King's Jaguar mask from the game. That's all we need to do. Leave the character. Just remove his Jaguar mask. Rip might be streaming Tekken 9 locals from his retirement home. Man, I don't know, dude. There's so much fighting games are just so weird. There's way too many of them right now too. Like I was thinking about, you know, next week Avatar comes out, Tokon Beta comes out. And I really want to play Avatar now because I've been watching the show Avatar. I'm on season 3 right now. But like playing either one of them, it's like how much time do I have to put in? Right? And can I play both? Like that sounds really hard, right? Ooh. And then of course VFCR is coming out. How's it going, mister? Virtua Fighter Crossroads, I saw a bunch of the gameplay clips they put out, which is a lot of like recycled footage, but it looks very much like VF still. So I think that's pretty cool. Hop in and hit buttons, get your ass kicked. Embrace the casual side of fighting games. It's hard for me to do that, honestly.
Guys, hello, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is Stars Cup 2026. Top 8 actions going on. My name is Naria, and I'm here for
Tokon is definitely going to be a one-button fighter.
Yay.
I don't even know what that means. Eris said he saw VF footage and it's so good. It's unfortunate it's not Tekken and no one knows VF name. I don't think... I don't know how much that's going to matter. I think VF has a really good chance of pulling in casuals.
Starting from now, it's gonna be a little bit more.
Like I know it sounds bizarre for Virtua Fighter, but I really think that it's got a chance. You looked up Evo 2010 results, and I forgot Tokido used to play Tekken. Dude, I almost triple perfected him in top 8. That was the craziest thing, because at the time I was like, why did I say that? So funny. Did you guys hear that accent I just came out? At the time?
I hope you guys enjoying this
at the time when I was playing Tokido, I was on stage and a little delirious because I hadn't slept enough. I was just having a good time and I was beating the snot out of him. And I didn't even realize I was getting perfect left and right on him.
And it started from Tekken 7, I guess. But now it's promoted to TWT.
Okay, I made it too loud.
Event, which is gonna give few TWT points for the players who win this tournament.
So far they only showed one-way matches. I'm curious to see proper match footage, but yeah, so far it doesn't seem like a different franchise. What do you mean they only showed one-way matches? What's a one-way match? I guess that's part I'm not understanding.
Can also highlight that Korean Tekken scene is still
so far it doesn't seem like a different franchise. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like when you look at the gameplay, it moves like VF still.
The commentary of this tournament, you guys can see here Weka.
I'm a bit apprehensive about the Avatar fighter. I love the style in the show, but I'm not too hot on the 8,000 hit combos for the kind you get in MVC or DBFC. Honestly, like every game is just a little bit different, right? Like Avatar is a 1v1 game that has combos like a tag fighter. And then you've got Marvel Tokon, which is like a tag fighter. You could call it a tag fighter, but the way that it functions, it has one life bar with rounds, and you're adding on your team, assembling, if you will, along the way, and you cannot kill off the teammates. So it's not truly a tag fighter in the normal sense that you expect of a tag fighter. So it's its own thing, right? So they both are their own thing in their own ways. VF though, like it's more like you're looking at a, how do you describe this? Like a Yakuza game or something, except it's a competitive Yakuza game. Like that's, I think, what they're going for, which is pretty cool. I think they should honestly just push that. Like just push. I wish they had renamed it, you know? Like I think Virtua Fighter is the part that's gonna hold it back. The name Virtua Fighter. You know, like if they had named it, I don't know, whatever. I think that like any other name, you don't have to call it Yakuza or, you know, well, I know that's some other weird ass name. But if they had any other name for it, and it was just like, this is a single player campaign thing, Bakinawa Killer, you know, if they called it some shit like that, and then they had another mode of it that was the fighting game that is VF. So this is VF that continues on like a dragon, right? That's what I was thinking of. In that sense, I think people would be more like, oh, damn, I'm gonna get. You see that new Bakinawa game? And they got a sick ass multiplayer mode. It's called Virtua Fighter or some shit. You know what I mean? But instead, they got to go the other way around. They go like, hey, you can play a new Virtua Fighter? I don't know. I don't really play fighter games. But they got a cool story mode. It's still a fighting game, you know? I feel like the other way around is actually the way that would get more casuals into it.
That's the key point.
I haven't seen spacing, how they evade throws, how they punish stuff properly, various options in Oki. I mean, I haven't seen mechanics that you will see in a match. They only show snips of one hit or guarding a string, then doing a throw. I see. I mean, you know what else you haven't seen yet, mister? Have you seen a ring out? Because there might not be a ring out in Virtua Fighter anymore. One thing I think is cool about Avatar is while the combos are long, input-wise, gameplay-wise, they happen quick.
I can't remember. But anyway.
That's pretty interesting. Oh shit, I thought you were going to bed after the other game. Molly, so did I. I forgot about this event. So, whoops. They should call Shenmue. Yeah, Lohai, Moyil, top 8 winner side of the bracket. We saw a guy getting electrocuted. Is that the new ring out, basically? It has been ring outs in campaign mode, showcase with the guys kicked into wires. Oh, is that the idea that like the stage is just gonna like kill you, and that counts as a ring out, basically?
Activated from Loi as well. The trade. That's a good news for Moyle, by the way.
Is this a challenger or dojo? This is a challenger, actually.
The trade again.
Uh-oh, pressure the wall versus Jackie. Yeah, that taunt was coming, bro. That was freaking crazy. You can do taunt into cannonball? Is that what he did? Did I see that right? Maybe I didn't see that right.
How the hell? That's gonna be 5 golden letters for Lohai. Great. Comebacks from Rage Arm.
No ring outs would make me sad. I think it's unique and cool, but I'm no Legacy fan. I don't need them.
The key point for
Yeah,
Moyle is
I don't need them either, but I do like them.
really well today. So
I think it's a nice differentiator from Tekken.
Can you go to the wall? Lohai? No. It was
Have they said anything about the block button, chat, for Virtua Fighter?
wall still available for him. Hunt again. Activated.
Like, is there a block button? Did they say that? I don't remember. A guard button?
Power crush. Nice punish. Moyle activated as well. What's his choice here? Good confirm on the counter. Definitely goes to the wall. And the OP here is the important thing. What's his choice? Stomp. Where are you going?
Did it say it would still be 3 buttons, I think?
Moyle couldn't
Shoto Kido talked about adding modern controls, but that's all they've mentioned about controls. Guard, punch, and kick. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're guard button, I think that's the big part that's hard for Tekken players to get into it. Wait, VF used to have a dedicated block button? It still does, apparently. I think it always did. My favorite part of playing L-Blaze is conditioning them to crouch, then doing running crouch throw, and flinging myself off the stage before they've been losing a round. Dude, when I played VF, was it Final Showdown?
Oh my god,
No, when Final Showdown came down the first... When Final Showdown came back the first time, there was a clip, even Maximilian retweeted of mine, I remember. But I went for my flip kick, except I was in the corner of a stage, and I flip kicked myself out of the stage. And I hit the guy, but I landed on the outside of the stage during it. I didn't even know you could do that. All major 3D fighter has a block button except Tekken? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive.
But those kind of low posts are kind of
Deserved for too many flip kicks? Please. VF3 had the fourth button for evadement and movement, huh? That's
Oh my
interesting.
gosh.
Side step button,
Use the
basically.
side step, homie. Use the full string here. Enough damage to gain.
Soul Calibur. Riddleham, were you a Soul Calibur player? Like, is that one of your like favorite games or whatever?
Great trade for Mario.
Also, are you living in hell right now? Wait, are you living in hell too, Molly? Like, do you guys all have that Canada fucking sky? Silent Hill or whatever?
Nice roll break.
You like it, but you never really played it? Oh, okay.
Look at the spacing of Loai here. Look at the spacing of Loai here.
Silent Hill for you. My sky's in orange, but there's hella smoke. Jesus. I don't even know what's happening. What's happening in Canada? Is there like a forest fire or some shit?
We punish it, but unfortunately. Punish it. Nice, Mario. Phew. Use the full string.
Major wildfires? I see. Damn, that's rough. You guys smell it in where you guys live? Because Kujo Kate was tweeting that it smells like burning plastic. You can smell it. That's not good. Been playing a lot myself. I have big TWT event in 6 days. Win it, bro. Yeah, that's rough. I don't like smelling things in general. Like if something is like bad news going on, I can smell it. I'm like, oh no. In Chicago, it's a weird bonfire odor. Dude, what's Chicago like? Is Chicago like all I know about Chicago is that it's got snow and it gets mad cold in winter, right? But are there like earthquakes in Chicago? Are there forest fires? Like are there tornadoes? I don't think there's tornadoes. Like what the Chicago sounds pretty cool for like a big city. Is it super ghetto?
Single round left for Loai. Single round win for Loai.
I'm realizing I don't know shit about Chicago. Only blizzards. Okay. Your first opponent's Tekken match though? Well, he doesn't know you. Do your homework. Beat his ass. In Illinois, there are tornadoes, but not in the city. No shit. I did not know that. Sounds terrifying. Ooh. Hey, is this first to 3? Oh god, we're gonna find out. I might not make it if it's first to 3. My trip to Chicago got delayed by 10 hours due to tornadoes. Oh boy. I thought Chicago was the top 5 city in the USA. It's always in movies. It probably is. It's like Chicago in the middle of the country. Like it's the only major city. Like Minneapolis, Minnesota, maybe. But it's definitely Chicago over Minneapolis. And then in the middle of the country, the only other thing I can think of is like Denver. I don't think Denver is on Chicago's level. And then you got Texas, of course, which is like what? Austin, Dallas. I don't think I've ever really hung out in Dallas, but Austin I really like.
But this time,
the other big cities in America, what? New York, of course, San Francisco, Seattle, LA. LA to me is like the wackest one. DC? DC is whatever, dude. DC is a government city. That's not even a real place, it feels like. I haven't been to Miami, but it's definitely a popular place. New York, LA, Chicago are probably the big 3. For me, I think San Francisco's up there. Like I don't know, it might be my California bias, but to me, I think San Francisco and Seattle. Like, I don't care about Denver, Orlando, Miami. Atlanta's pretty big and popular too, though. But I don't think Atlanta has the international recognition as like San Francisco or Seattle even. Like there's Sleepless in Seattle. They know Sleepless in Atlanta. You think Miami's above San Francisco now? That's pretty cool. Seattle, I mean, San Francisco has fallen the fuck off, dude. That place sucks ass now. Same with LA. LA and San Francisco are both so whack, dude. I'm like happy as I don't live in LA proper.
Mo's going crazy right now.
Ooh.
That was too short out of reach. Great job.
He's dead.
But that was not enough rage left.
Is 2 enough or is it first to 3? I think it's first to 3. Oh no, it's first to 2. Let's go. Korea knows what's up, bro. Bro, even in Korea, they don't want first to 3 top 8s. Can you believe this shit?
That changed everything for sure. Maybe that
Bro, I didn't even recognize. That's Moel. Oh my god. That's half a Moel. What happened to the other half of
really
him?
great run, Moyle. That was crazy. He utilized Gamma Hao really, really well.
Molly hit the big 3 on the head.
Alright, alright.
Yes and no, though. Because, like, New York, LA, Chicago, I think that's what everyone says. But why is LA on that list? LA sucks.
And yes, he'll gonna wait the match between Junting versus Ulsan. So whoever wins that match gonna meet Ulsan at the winners final. And losers final, Lohai is waiting for Edge versus Mogold. Oh,
This is
by
the same
way,
venue that Pakistan, Korea happened last year. They have, like, every one of their soup events here, basically.
So right now,
Top 8, not first to 3, yeah.
matches are in first to 2, and then starting off.
You already saw tweets about Avatar being a first to 3 game.
Keep it in mind, guys.
Rip, you personally know LA sucks because you live there. Everyone else
So,
like,
this
ooh,
is
Hollywood,
event, so
Beverly
we need to
Hills,
do,
90210.
3.
Yeah, all those places suck. Like,
That
out of those places, maybe Beverly Hills is cool, but it's like bougie cool. Like I don't want to, like I don't want to buy a fucking PlayStation. It's $900. What the fuck would I want to do in Beverly Hills?
Yeah, that rule is only for the masters.
As someone who's never been to America, New York, LA, and Miami are the big and
Yeah,
popular
by the
3
way,
that come to
guys,
mind.
this is TWT Challengers
Yeah,
Series.
it's like international recognition. That's what I'm saying.
Also really
But
important
it's cool that
we
you,
both
even you
get
say
from
Miami.
Challengers point
I gotta go to Miami, I guess.
global leaderboard. And here we go, John
Also works that I might be going to Evo France chat.
Really
Oh, and somebody said
fun,
I'm not going
John
to EWC chat.
John Ting do a
Somebody
side
said
by
like
side
I can't wait to hear it EWC. No, I'm not commenting to EWC.
during the tournament. He do
They didn't
really
want me.
well in that one.
It definitely does have a lot to do with the cities are big in movies too. Oh, for sure.
And I know like few players are arguing that some players can do some like
Ulsan and John Ding.
opponent,
Oh shit.
arcade sticks or the hearing the
This is
sound
basically an
of
EWC preview match right here,
I
right?
think John Ting's the one
These two always do
who is able to
decently at EWC. Ulsan decent. He's won both of them. John Ding decent, I think. I don't remember actually John Ding at EWC.
Was face to face.
Pitbull has Pitbull.
Face to face.
Pitbull?
matches, so
Pitbull.
good news for
It's a
Ulsan.
weird ass name to say. Pitbull has done wonders for Miami.
Colosseum?
You know, I couldn't tell you a Pitbull song.
DNS Ulsan. Starting the game is running too, Ulsan.
I feel like musicians the majority of the reason Atlanta's up there now. Yeah, for sure. Damn, Ulsan's still on the Dragunov, huh? That's pretty cool.
Makes us good timing for the hit burst. John Ting. A lot of down for 1 and 1-1 checking from Ulsan here. That's right away.
Hey.
Nice sidestep into engage.
Wowee.
Waiting for it. I
Big
mentioned
call
before
out.
that move is really hard to do a whip punch, but with a Dragon
No third hit?
while sending engager is possible.
Damn,
Nice
girl.
sidestep
Good step.
punch, sidestep left. It's really good trick against Eddie. The mix-ups,
No, sir.
full crush mix-ups for Ulsan. Trying to trap opponent at the wall.
Wow, back to... Can you just pigeonroll Law? Can you just pigeonroll
Nice
Raw?
sidestep. Oh, Yang, good read.
It looked like he did back two, and then he did like a delayed pigeonroll.
Super good right now. 2-0.
It's okay, Rip. Not going to EWC means you can restream EWC and we can chat, shit while cheering for Ninja Killer. I can't read right now. It's past my bedtime. Yeah, that'll be cool. Dude, I hope Ninja Killer wins and sponsors me to be a Tekken player. That'll be tight. Ignoring the YouTube chat again. You know what I'm seeing again? No YouTube memberships. You know, where's my alerts for YouTube members? You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing it, brother. Ninja Killer, the tag 2 player in these Monday night fights. He's gonna be at EWC, bro. He might win $500,000 or whatever the prize pool is this year. I feel like Chicago being a big sports city made it super popular. I mean, yeah, Michael Jordan, that guy's pretty famous. Meeting foreigners and they're hyped. I'm from Chicago because Michael Jordan, or Cubs fan being literally everywhere. That's so weird. I don't understand where the Cubs became so popular from. Like, I used to watch baseball back in the 90s, and I never really cared. There was some Ryan guy who was pretty good on the Cubs.
For John Dane.
Can't remember his name now, though.
Running 2. Plus brings down 2.
Was it Nolan Ryan?
Running 2.
Was he on the Cubs? Wasn't he on Texas?
Nice dog and a
Ryan
miss.
Sandberg, yes. That is who I was thinking about. I think he was third baseman, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice, right?
Like, see, I know random facts like that because I used to actually pay attention to back in the day.
Want to mix ups here?
On the one hand, I must cheer for Ninja because he's the homie. On another hand, I feel like if he got super rich in EWC, he'd just quit Tekken 8 forever. Really?
What
I don't
the
think
hell
so.
was that? Pigeon roll into mid.
Although that would be sick, though.
Oh my god, super slow low.
WGN broadcast Cubs games to the whole country. Ah.
That's worse than
Final round, game 1.
I step left in the game.
That's where you got your middle name from? Ryan Sandberg? EWC money is big but not retired big? Yeah.
Nice interrupt.
I feel like if you're Ninja Killer or anybody in Tekken right now, right? Any fighting game. If you're in any fighting game and you win the EWC, you have to enter the next couple of years. Like, you have to try.
Hit dash.
I tell people this all the time,
Nice.
but
Oh, it was not a wall split. Oh,
anything esports can disappear at any moment,
nice
right?
confirm.
It's literally a take advantage of it while it's there, right? So if you want to, think like, oh yeah, I'll just come back to it in 10 years. It's not going to be there. Very likely. Like, will it be bigger in 10 years? I mean, that's a great question. I hadn't really considered. Is esports going to be bigger in 10 years than it is right now? I think it's pretty difficult.
From the 50-50 mix up into
For sure. And now if you make top 8 EWC, automatically cool. Make it to TWT finals. I did not know that either. There's a former world champion team in League of Legends that's completely broke right now. Like, they haven't paid their players in months broke. Oh yeah, that sounds right. I think top 8 from TWT finals qualify for EWC. Your guess is yes? That esports will be bigger in 10 years? I have no idea. More games keep esports in mind now than ever before.
Waiting for that 4-4-3.
But I'm saying, like,
100% sure.
the prize pools that we're seeing now at EWC, right? Those prize pools have never existed in fighting games before. And it's primarily because the Saudi prince likes fighting games. He likes Street Fighter, right? But if Saudi is not in fighting games, who else is going to put up that prize pool for it? That's the part where I don't know. Right? So maybe esports overall grows, but maybe esports for fighting games doesn't.
That's gonna be a hit smash one-on-one.
I can't imagine that in 10 years from now, right? I'm talking 2036.
Nice.
That this is still going on just the same. If it is, that would be awesome.
Jumping's dancing as well.
Gaming will become unaffordable for so many demographics soon that it won't be tenable on this current track. That's a great point I was talking about earlier too.
Activated from John Dane.
Like, I really hope that they delay the next consoles for like 2 years and just hope that memory and all these other prices come down. Because once these consoles come out at $1,000, it's over.
Super slow.
Unless nobody buys it.
Oh my
Then we have a chance. Right?
Are you serious? John Dane.
Damn, John Dane gonna beat up Ulsan here?
Waking up. So that's best shrinking.
What's the big tournament to win in the Tekken World? Right now it's EWC.
Oh, shrinking.
Esports World Cup. $500,000 prize pool
Even though he's not
for first place. It's a bigger prize pool than that, right?
By the way, Valkon is available for both of these players.
What the F will gaming even be like in 10 years with AI shit? Imagine all the online cheating possibilities and difficulties with detecting it. Yeah. There's a lot of crazy shit that's about to happen. We're actually cooked. If they actually sell 1,000, dude, there's no way they can't right now. If those consoles came out today, there's literally a 0% chance it's under $1,000.
Goes for the low. Blue Spark came out again as well.
We know that people are gonna buy that shit even at 1,000, right? I know that too, but I mean, like, it's got to be way lower than current numbers.
So I said,
Otherwise, we will never get a console under $1,000 again.
trying to break the wall. It did work. It did work.
The PS5 Pro still goes for like 600. I'm pretty sure it's 900 now, bro. I think you're outdated.
What happened? 4-4-3. That was not a clean hit for the hell sweat. Punish it. Nice. No dog. Nice confirm. Jumping.
No disc, no buy, man. That's people are really upset about it. Good block. And the heat dash. John Ding trying to close out.
What's his choice?
Break his legs.
Down jab.
Oh, the pixel. Damn, girl. Interesting.
Jumping. Goes to the winners finals. And he'll go
Hardcore
against
gamers don't buy
Lohan.
consoles, they just build a PC. That's not true.
So unfortunately,
There's hardcore console gamers
goes to
too,
the losers bracket
who just
and
don't know shit about PC or don't want to deal at all with the PC.
side of round 2 versus CBM. I guess.
If you were a console maker, would you be happy RAM is expensive or sad? I would be concerned and stressed because they know it's a risk that could really affect their whole company's bottom line with it.
With 3-2 at game 1. I think that was the critical point.
Hi, Unk. You look extra cute today.
Ulsan did really well
See,
on
chat,
the
when
last
someone
set,
says that, it probably means that they're not into you, right?
but Young Gray and Owl next to Ulsan here.
What up, Space Ducks? Long time no see. AI cheats already running rampant
Alright,
in a bunch of
so
AAA
that's
shooters.
gonna be a winners
Yeah.
final
It's
for
gonna get
TWT
worse.
Stars Cup 2026. Moyle versus
I think
Jumping.
only the
That
hardcore
match is
gamers can
gonna
buy
be
it.
3-3. However, on the
Now they're making
loser
hardcore
side,
gamers mad with the end of physical
one
media.
to losers semifinal is gonna be first 2-2. Just keep it in mind. So the match is gonna be round 2 versus CBM. Whoever wins that match gonna be mid.
Kind of feels like the president is kind of set in 1K consoles. I don't even know what that means, bro.
DNS mirror match if CBM beats round 2.
I mean, everyone was talking shit about the Steam. What's the thing called? Steam Box? I forgot what it's called. The Steam Cube shit. Like, people are complaining about that price, but I mean, it's because that's how much shit costs now. The Unk part is sending mixed signals, yeah. There also won't be a strong desire to upgrade. We're 6 years into this generation. They're still releasing PS4 games. Exactly. Hardcore and top 10% of earners will support the industry. Yeah, but like, I think right now, the PS5 has sold something like 60 million or 90 million units or something. Whereas the Xbox sold like 30 million. So if you look at those numbers, like selling 90 million consoles or something, right? And you say, all right, well, only 30 million people are going to buy it at $1,000. That hurts your bottom line, right? So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't think they want to go down that road.
Yeah, has this not working? No? Alright, here we go. Jin versus Flopplum.
Took a long break from Tekken. Smart man. I mean, dude, I've been playing it a lot lately. And by a lot, I mean like twice a week instead of once a week. And as long as I'm not running into the bullshit, I'm like doing okay. And as soon as I start running into too much bullshit, I just turn it off. And that keeps my sanity. Like if I were like the old me where I would just be streaming it no matter what every day for like 4 to 5 hours or whatever, fuck that, bro. You know how many gray hairs I have now that I didn't have before this game came out? I don't think that's a coincidence.
But this is round to Flopplum, so it's different.
Wise warning, I spam not banned on Twitch due to the obvious cheater. Well, talk to Twitch about it. Can you explain how the points work in a simple way? The TWT points? No.
The smash plus frames. No dog.
Oh, it kind of feels like the precedent is kind of set in 1K consoles. Yeah, there's a precedent being set for sure.
Activated from round 2. Graveyard and both hit available for round 2 as well. Nice dog.
Tekken Pakistan League's going on right now too. Interesting.
Really good reaction.
Doesn't feel like there's any incentive to release a console for anything less than 1,000. It feels right. That's what I'm saying. They have to do it, and then people have to not buy it. It's this, dude. The same thing just happened with GPUs, right? Like, we are not going to get GPUs that are good, like a 5080 or 6080. These things aren't going to cost under $1,000 going forward. It's already over it. It's not coming back down. And so once that happens to consoles, it's never coming back down again. You got to hop on League Classic. You know, Riddleham, I've been asking people for like 6 hours, is League Classic out yet? And no one answered me. Nobody had the answer. Is it out yet?
Trade.
Or is it only on PBE or something? Ah,
Activate as well.
PBE. End of the month.
Plus,
Okay.
facing off round two.
On 29th. Okay, cool. See, like with Avatar coming out, I'm really excited about Avatar, by the way. Just because I'm finally have watched so much of the show. And I do like the show a lot. If you guys haven't seen the Avatar, like old school cartoon anime thing, I actually recommend it. Like I haven't watched Legend of Korra, but just Avatar, it's only 3 seasons. It's like 20-minute episodes, and there's only like maybe 60 episodes. It goes by really quick. But it's great. It's really good.
So CBM's having a hard time with the spacing of round two here. Activated from CBM. What's his choice?
You went to Street Fighter 6
It's
instead?
not wall swipe, though.
Fun, but Drive Rush sucks. Play Tekken 8 like 2 hours every 4 months or so to remind myself of why it sucks. Trying to be an informed hater.
He knew it.
Oh man. You know the funny part about that is like
That was the
I will be having sometimes like so much fun with it. And just the literally next opponent I play, it's not even what the opponent's doing. It's just that the character I'm going up against is just like so bullshit. And I'm like, bro, what am I supposed to do? And like that feeling happens. And once that feeling starts, it's like my whole mood changes around it. You know, like the good time I was having.
and then like trying to use some movements.
Streamers just doing a PBE match or 2 for YouTube. I see. Anyone go to see the Odyssey yet? I can't see it yet because it's 3 hours long and I have to feed this kitten every 2 hours. Oh my god, you have to feed a kid every 2 hours? Can't you get like one of those like automatic feeder things? Or do you need to put like the baby bottle in the mouth?
Punish it again.
I've heard mixed things on
Punish
Odyssey.
it again.
Like Carmi said that her coworkers are saying it's really good.
Maybe round two
But then everyone I've seen tweet about it has been like
then game one,
8 out of
yeah,
10 max, you know?
I mean, like, he has
It's
a-
whatever. Like how come they didn't do this or that? So it feels like it's very
My
mixed.
English brain is not working, guys, sorry. Anyway, I
You
thought
gonna go see it with Sid in 2 hours?
that was a counter?
You thought it was great? Alright, that's good.
Alright.
Yeah, see, it's very mixed. Everybody relaxes. I saw it. I thought it was great. Aaron Arf, I heard it's bad.
That's the way how I should phrase it.
Eric's like, I haven't seen it, but everything I've heard is mind blowing.
He was saying
Have to be
open
fed by
counter.
hand, and they have to hold him vertically for 30 minutes so he can digest. Oh my goodness. Basically your whole life. Oh my gosh.
Demon's paw.
This stress sounds like whenever Dark Force was waiting for you in UMBC 3. Yeah, there's a lot. What up, Gaga guy?
That 2-1 was also got whipped because of backdash.
Bro, the next 2 characters in Invincible are so crazy. Like, I can't wait.
Demon's paw.
You have faith in
Wait,
Nolan?
to him.
I don't have faith in him after Tenet, bro.
Steven, are you gonna show us the crazy combo here? No. He missed the combo.
Tenet to me was not it.
Smash. One,
It felt like trying to be
zero.
oh, you never watched Tenet? I did not like Tenet, no.
I think it's reactive. I think
And
it's
don't
reactive.
say anything about it, chat. Molly never seen it, she might watch it. Nolan's the most overrated director of all time.
Doing a crazy mix-up
Is
here.
Tenet a recommended watch? Some people would say so.
For round two.
And okay, I don't know how to say your name. Are you Manimus? Tenet. He says Tenet tried too hard. That is exactly my thought on it.
Nice dog and a punish.
It felt like
Round two.
I'm Christopher Nolan. People know me for this kind of thing, so I'm gonna try to really be this kind of thing.
I know.
I was like, oh man, and that's what I felt like it.
Don't make any mistake on combo round two. Oh, electric. Oh, it goes for
You couldn't say anything about it. If you watch it, good. Tenet was low key a vibe. See, that's what Eric the Viking was saying. He was saying you just got to go and vibe. I was like, all right.
CDM. Back to one. But round two trying to keep him in the wall.
Inception is less weird and more understandable. Yeah.
Trying to get out of the wall here. Alright.
Tobio says it was complicated and complex for the sake of it. That's what I felt like. Yeah.
Timing to treat. Mid smash.
Ooh.
Side step into knee kick.
I haven't been watching the matches at all, chat.
Finish it.
You guys have been typing a bunch today, which is
Oh, are
great.
you serious? I
She's
never
serious.
Did he hit the wall? I don't think so. Then if he didn't
Tenet
hit
to
the
me
wall,
felt like a timepiece. I watched it at a drive-in during COVID. Whoa.
great.
The only Nolan movies I've seen are the Dark Knight films, Memento, Prestige, and Interstellar. So maybe I'm positively biased.
Because
Yeah, for sure. You watched all the good ones.
if
Um,
by wall at the moment,
wait, you haven't seen
they're gonna be
Inception?
scaling, so there was possibility that
Molly, have you seen
might
Inception?
at the end of the round. Unfortunately, good news for CDM. One-on-one goes to the around.
I don't think she's
stage.
seen it, chat. When I think of Nolan, the last thing I think of is Tenet. Whoa. Should it be a reaction movie? Probably. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that round two is reacting.
She
to
saw
that
Interstellar.
one.
But yeah, you should watch Inception.
That was a little bit slow punish.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, it's a good reaction movie. You should definitely watch it and do it for a reaction.
Nice interrupt. Punish it.
I just thought about it.
Sidestep 2-4.
You saw Interstellar in IMAX, awesome experience. I don't think I did back then, man. I don't remember my first time watching
Down jab,
Interstellar.
but didn't finish the game. Down jab, okay. Just jab.
I hope I watched that in theater, bro.
Previous round two.
Interstellar was tight. Interstellar is one of my favorite movies of all time now. I know like some people don't really care for it, but I don't know, man. That one hit.
Lose this round.
I bought the 4K Blu-ray for it,
He couldn't finish that one.
which unfortunately is not that good. The Matrix 4K I bought is so fucking good.
Punish it. Nice.
I might go watch Odyssey. I don't know. 3 hours is a long time. The thing about Odyssey that's tempting me to watch in the theater is that it's filmed completely in IMAX. So if you watch it in IMAX, you'll get like the full ass experience of it. And that's not
Against CBS
like
here. Nice.
super important to me if I don't like the movie. But if I end up liking the Odyssey, then I'll wish I had seen it in IMAX. You know what I mean?
Activated. Is it gonna be the end? Oh, pixel left again. 7 gold letters for CBS. The nightmare could be happen again, but fortunately he finished it.
Tenet is something I want to love as a physics science nerd, but I can't give it the proper chance because I can't hear the shit. The audio mixing is insufferable. There's a lot about it I just didn't like, yeah. The IMAX is specifically what I heard was bad. Oh, that's rough. Finding a 70mm IMAX for most people is impossible. I'm pretty sure I have one around me.
Nice dog and a punish. Launch knew it. Launch knew it. What's the mix up here?
Oof.
Goes for the hell swift. One single 50-50.
You remember seeing Dark Knight Rise at the 3 a.m. release? The movie was mad, but the experience is cool. Dude, I miss midnight showing so bad,
No,
bro.
Not this time. Game point for round 2, 2-1.
All right, now you guys are going to make me look for this.
Electric.
Is there a 70mm in Southern California, chat?
Great combo.
I'm guessing maybe Irvine Spectrum?
Didn't show the parry yet, but the backdash into dog, that was crazy. Good read. Oh, no!
Oof. Ranchu.
I was reacting by myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it checked it.
Oh my goodness.
That was so unfortunate for round 2.
Midnight, late night release was so fun. Dude, they were so good. Chinese theater is 70mm IMAX? No shit.
No dog again.
Oh. What up, Trinetta?
Nice dog.
Wow, that kick is mad far.
Back to 1. Locked it. Oh, watch out for the backdash to the end.
That's a good mix, too. Oh, wow. Final round.
Again, doesn't hesitate. Like round 2 dogs, like a lots of strings. Oh, look at the parry.
You really want to see Sinners in 70mm IMAX, too? It sucks. Bro, Sinners was like, I don't know. That movie, I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't want to spoil what happens in it, but that thing that happens in the second half of it, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we watching now? Like, that's the only part. Everything else was tight, but it really threw me off. Especially my first watch experience of it. Like, I think going into it, knowing what it is, I'm like, all right. But I didn't know that's what it was going to be. Did you not realize that was the type of movie it was? I did not know. I didn't know anything about it. I just heard it was good or whatever.
Counter it for low. Goes for the low round 2. The reason why he
Would be a big win for CBM, but it's not. Ranked you moving on.
Just low at the moment. He did rock, paper, scissors instead of the handshake. But that was crazy. That was
I did not watch Backrooms yet.
reaction.
I might watch that this weekend, actually.
That's
The musical part of Sinners was great. I didn't know anything about it, and I came out liking the music. Am I going to CEO?
So
I'm so tempted to go to CEO. I'm so tempted.
Busan on our losers quarterfinal.
I kind of want to go to CEO to play in Tokon and Avatar.
Where's my camera? Alright, alright.
Kicking Machine, what's up, man?
Top 6 lure side, Ulsan versus round 2. Unfortunately, we can't see any more DNS mirror match at the moment, but still, round 2 is looking super solid right now. He reacted every single low of Jin. But we still have one more top 8 losers matches left.
Samoel versus
T1
John
versus
Ding
Genji
is winners
Mobile.
final. Is that right? I thought Lohai won. Damn, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Autumn versus
Ulsan ranked down there. Lohai gonna get the winner of Edge and Molgold.
Google can use
Lohai gets
Cloud
the winner of
Profile,
Edge and
Alisa,
Molgold.
Hotbomb.
How similar Marvel does Tokon play?
I'm not sure.
It's very different, actually. I think
Well, this is a trophy.
I was talking about that earlier.
How can I
It's
catch
not
it?
a traditional
Can I catch
tag
it?
fighter. Like it has handshake tags in it,
This is a
but
trophy
there's
for
no
this one,
snapbacks.
so
You have
we're gonna take
single
this
life
trophy
bar.
to home. Who's
You
gonna
cannot
win
kill
this
off
tournament?
assists,
Alright,
and it's
now
handshake tag
here
instead of raw
we
tagging,
are
basically,
looking
right?
for loser side matches.
Which I guess was in Marvel Infinite. Why is top 8 first 2? The hell? Well, you gotta remember, like they're playing in Korea, where like people actually care about Tekken, and so they know it's a waste of time to do first to 3 for the whole top 8. So they're
I'm
just
pretty
doing it
sure
for the
that
top
actually
4.
gonna use Tara instead of Shaheen.
You thought the new TWT rules was first to 3? For challengers and dojos, they can choose what they want.
Looking at Claudio, he's looking at
So
Claudio.
the
Here we
Korean
go.
community
Is it
chose to
gonna
do
be
first to 2 like
Claudio?
this.
Back to the main character? Google, yes he is.
This
Back
tournament is
to
in
his-
Korea, yeah.
to his main character, Claudio. He's one of the
These guys so good, always in top 8s. Yeah, I mean these guys have always been good players. Good players still gonna be good players. They have a different level of training and commitment, etc., you know? Am I going hard in Tokon? I don't think so. I don't have time. I miss competing. You still on that? You're bad and should feel bad. I'm just giving you shit because they chose to not run first to 3. Like they could have chose to run this entire top 8 first to 3, but Korea and the players in Korea chose not to.
Full high crush move. So even though Tara's flamingo jab is really good, he can easily avoid the best ring.
Like they had to actually make a decision to not do it if you really think about it. You just wanted some nostalgia, so you started to watch all the Terminator movies. Dude, they're so good, aren't they? And isn't Terminator 2 coming back to theaters like
Choice here.
very soon? If not already.
Oh, no way. Tons of HP back. Tons of health back, by the way.
You're looking forward to it. You just hope it's not first to get hit, gets combo to death. Oh, you're definitely getting combo to death in Tokon.
Hit that.
They made the combos longer, and they made there's no breakers really in that game, right? So yeah, you're getting combo to death for sure.
Is he gonna come back? Oh my gosh. He finished the game with sidestep 2. One single engager changed the whole game.
James Cameron, now that guy makes bangers, yeah.
Engage. Early engage.
Terminator 2 is so good. And then even Titanic, bro.
Blocked it. But
Like I know most of you guys, well, I know most of you guys are old people in here, but I remember in my household we had the Titanic VHS,
but
and so that shit was always being played. That movie was so good.
dash +5.
You know, I've never really thought about it, but I think I do take James Cameron over Christopher Nolan.
Oh my gosh. He used the mid.
Hey,
Dispel magic. One of the signature move for mobile here.
there's 2 good Terminator movies and 15 horrible ones. Yeah, but how many of them were James Cameron?
Trying to trap opponent at the wall. Oh no.
I
nice
hate that move.
confirm from mobile again.
Terminator 2 greater than T1, is that what you're trying to say? Titanic was the second time you ever seen boobs.
Yes, yes.
And Starship Troopers was the first. Bro, Starship Troopers boobs are crazy boobs, though. Like, that was like, wait, this is what the future is going to be like? I can't wait for the future. You know?
Game at the wall.
We going to have showers with girls?
Low high. Now Edge can't stop. Edge can't stop because of the dispel magic. So this is time for mobile trying to do a low poke at the wall. Down for
Yeah,
two.
Titanic boobs are very awkward
Oh, nice.
because I had to watch with my family.
One for mobile. Activate activated.
No one say anything. There's boobs on the screen now.
From
You know, it's like that.
size of 4.
Total
Indeed,
Recall
that's when
boobs
you
are the
hit dash.
wildest
That's when
boobs.
you hit dash combo.
Yeah, I don't like those.
If you break the floor, because of time, Edge can't win. If the damage is not enough, because of the time, if he breaks the floor.
American Pie was your first movie? Damn, you guys all saying this? I don't remember. You know what? Actually, I do remember. The first time I ever saw nudity in a movie, I think I was less than 5 years old. And it was a movie that scared the crap out of me. All right? I don't know why I was allowed to be watching this. Right? I was in South Africa, right? Living my best preteen life or whatever. Not, yeah, way preteen. It was like, what do you call that age where you're like 4 to 7, you know? Maybe even like 3 to 5, you know, whatever that part of your life is called. For some reason on TV, somebody was watching fucking Night of the Living Dead, 1 or 2 or some shit. I don't know. But there was a butt naked lady in it. Completely butt naked. I'm saying not just boobs, everything. You know? So that was my experience with nudity in the movie. First time I was like, huh? You know? And then it was terrifying. I remember there was a naked dude that was fucking scary and running at someone, like a naked overweight dude, I think. And like it was just, it instantly burned to my brain, like terrified. You know, young Rip. Girl got full frontal naked and danced in a graveyard. Yeah, that's what I saw. So that's Return of the Living Dead, huh? Okay, I got to go watch that again to jog my memory of the terror it inflicted in my brain back then. Jesus, that I'm like dead serious. The first time I saw that, whenever I saw that movie, the scary part of that fat old dude, it wasn't fat old, it's like a fat naked dude, I think, running like after someone. I don't remember the I don't remember the context, but it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that movie is actually funny as hell. I just watched the first time and it's good. I need to put that on my reaction channel because I haven't I don't remember it. You know, I watched it when I was like literally that young. You thought Children of the Corn's real? I haven't never seen that movie either. You're so young that you never even thought like, oh wow, boobs in a movie. And yeah, I grew up in South Africa. I was in South Africa back when they had apartheid, so I got to experience real racism firsthand. Not the kind where people just don't talk to you and give you weird stares at a gas station like I get here in Texas. As far as I know, James Cameron only directed the first 2 films. For all the remaining films, he was involved in as a writer and screenwriter, and even though it's his own franchise, he allowed other people to make changes and put their own spin on the films. Huh. Interesting.
Having a secondary character is really good for the tournament because you need to.
It's where zombies saying brains comes from, apparently. Oh, interesting.
And a few matchups are really, really bad.
Poltergeist scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I do remember watching that as a child too.
Secondary character, I think, is really good for the pro players. Anyway, this is the bracket for top
All right.
6.
That sounds fun.
We got Moyle versus Jonting. Loser side, we got Ulsan versus
Bro, there's no joke in South Africa. Yeah, people don't know. And like people don't even believe that that was a thing in our lifetime, you know? It's like when you hear about like the worst racism stuff in like America, it's like, okay, you know, 1800s, like, oh, it was like 150 years ago or something, you know, 200 years ago, whatever it was, right? And then you like South Africa had racist shit going on way back in 1990. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You know, like, what? It doesn't even make sense to say it out loud like that, right?
Jonting has an unbreakable throw at the wall. Oh, do we have?
You ever seen Chucky when you were little?
I'm not sure.
Not really. No, actually, I don't think I really watched the Child's Play movies.
Anyway, Moyle versus Jonting.
Yeah, all the way back in the olden days of 1992.
I'm not sure. Rancho's gonna use Falcon.
Yeah, I tell this little story a lot, but like for me, one of the first racist things I experienced as a child in South Africa was when I was old enough to remember it. Was that we went to a movie theater and, of course, well back then actually you guys probably don't know this. in the movie theaters there, they would have an intermission. Like you go in the movies, an hour goes by, and they go intermission comes up, and then everyone can go out, use the restrooms and everything, and then they can come back and watch the rest of the movie. So during the intermission, we'd go to the arcade, of course. What else would I do? So we're playing at the arcade. I gotta go pee. I walk to the bathroom. There's a white boy and girl. Like the kid was younger than me, and his sister, older sister, I assume, was older than me. And he looked at me when I walked in the bathroom. He's like, "Hey, you can't be in here." And I was like, whatever age, I was like, "Oh, shit. I didn't realize I can't come into this bathroom, because I'm brown." Right? And then the girl, she just looked at me and she was like, "You're fine." And like immediately my young brain was like, all right, that guy's a bitch. She's cool as fuck. They're not all the same, basically. I was like, bro. So that was way back in the 1990s, That's what life was like in South Africa. I never watched Child's Play until this year when I did a reaction. I still think I could just punt them. That's what I always felt like when I watched. I was like, this thing is so tiny, bro. What's it gonna do? Your aunt took you and your sister to watch Child's Play when you were 6 because she thought it was a kid's movie. Oh, that's awesome. It's for kids. It's Child's Play. It's something about a doll. Oh, man. Yeah, all I've been watching is Avatar lately. Tomorrow's a UFC fight, by the way. It's Usman versus DDP. I think that's his name. Poltergeist awesome, and it's rated PG. That's insane. I don't bet, no. Did you enjoy your McGregor fight that you were so excited about? Fuck you. I mean, I was upset that the fight didn't happen, basically. But it was pretty funny. Like you can't help but laugh at that kind of a situation playing out in front of you, right? For those of you guys who don't know, Conor McGregor hasn't fought in the UFC for like 6 years, and he broke his leg the last time he was in the UFC. So he takes 6 years off, comes back in, immediately starts the fight by doing a running jump kick with that leg, right? Maybe to show like I'm not scared of this bad leg of mine or whatever the reason. But he ends up landing on his other leg and like busts his knee up. So he couldn't fight after that, basically, because he messed up his other leg. Time to retire now? Well, that's not what he's tweeting. He's tweeting and talking about how he's going to come back. We shall see. Return the Killer Tomatoes type movie? I've never seen that. Nope. McNugget broke his knee trying to do Law's legend kick. I don't know. I mean, that whatever kick he threw was ugly as hell, too. He's running out of leg extension. If he comes back and somebody kicks him in the dick and he breaks it, I'm like, oh my God, bro. Third leg gone too, man. It's over. It's running out. There was a cartoon for Return the Killer Tomatoes, huh? Interesting. His tweet following that fight was wild. He was like, I am in hell. I mean, dude, you got... I mean, I totally understand where he's coming from with that. Like, when you are gone for 6 years from something like this because you broke one leg and then you come back and hurt the other leg, and in between that, he's all talking about how he's like more religious or something, right? So yeah, when you come back with that and you the other leg immediately busts out, like, dude, what the fuck, bro? He's already said he wants the Max rematch. Yeah, and Max wants it too because he gets paid hella too. So for Max is happy. To be honest, Connor's too rich to even bother MMA anymore. Yeah, but I think, who was it? The interview Eric posted in Discord. Who's that old fighter? Something about how just being in MMA is like important for him, like, to have something to focus on, basically. I'm sure he wants it, but those knees injuries are too hard to rehab at his age. Oh yeah, I mean, trust me, I am old AF and my body lets me know all the time. I was thinking back in December last year, 8 months ago, I was thinking about going to get stem cells for my back, and I was like, it hurts, but it's not 20k hurts, you know? And now it's so much worse. I'm like, it might be time to go get stem cells. You know, like, that's crazy, bro. Like, when, bro? When is this gonna go away? You deep into BJJ, and I can tell you those full-blown ones are really, really hard to rehab. Yeah, but we don't know how bad it is for him yet, right? Spider-Man, bro. What are you talking about? The movie coming out? That's coming out like in like 11 days or something, isn't it? That's pretty soon. And yeah, it was Dominic Cruz. That's right. Yeah, Connor should be done, but he's gonna try to come back. He's gonna be out for at least a year or two. Oh, brother, that's no good. There's footage showing that his leg was hurt before he even got in the ring. I don't think any of that definitively shows it. Now, I talked about him taking his shoes off. I don't think that's an injury. Like, that footage is like super slow-mo, right? But if you watch that footage in real speed, in real time, there's people walking right to his left, and they're walking fast, right? And so he's taking off his shoe, and as he's like leaning that way, he doesn't want to fucking fall into the people. Imagine you're going out to a UFC fight, right? And imagine as you take your shoe off, you fall and you hit someone. Like, that's embarrassing, right? So you can do all you can to fucking not fall in that situation. Yeah, Twitter is fucking whack. I mean, not just Twitter, all social media, right? Everything is just stripped down to show you something in the worst way possible with some kind of convincing headline to be like, oh my God, believe this, you know? Or like, yeah, look at this shit. Isn't that absurd? And that way you'll be like, yes, I'll look at that. I'll read it, like it, and that will pop up in more people's algorithms. And that's like for everything. It's not just UFC, you know what I'm saying? He threw the kick the same way in practice, and it looks horrible there as well. Torquing the shit out of the right knee. Yeah, I saw that too. It looked much better in practice though, because at least he like didn't overreach for it. Like, when he threw it in the fight, he hella tried to like running and throw the fuck out of it without like giving a fuck about where he was gonna land, right? Like, my takeaway on it is just he's too fucking heavy. I think, you know, he's been fighting for such a long time, but he was always fighting way smaller before, at like 145 and stuff. Think about it, right? He comes with that stupid ass haircut. Like, in his mind, he's thinking, it's me. I'm back to the basics, baby. 145-pound Connor, right? I got the fucking haircut, and I'm going to fucking be able to do jumping, flying kicks and shit. He weighs like 180 now, right? His knee is not built to land on that kind of weight with that much force and that he took off from. You know what I mean? So anyways, not too bright. 5 years of steroids, man's never making that weight again. Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, mentally, I don't think he was thinking about, like, the physics of it, right? Like, running at that speed, jumping and not sticking that landing perfectly when you're 40 pounds heavier, it's a little different probably.
All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are watching Stars Cup 2026.
What up,
hosted
Chop
by
Khan?
KRX Knee and
Hey, yo, are you allowed to stream this? I'm pretty sure that's a TWT rules.
And this is
You can
also
restream all challenger events and all,
and
what do you call it?
We are waiting for top 6 actions for the rest of the event.
I don't even know where the official stream is. This is the one that the chat gave me. But again, TWT, everything is restreamable.
And I already streamed for
Even
8
dojo events.
hours and 20 minutes. And I'm almost losing my voice right now, so please apologize if I can't make a proper.
You could go HGH and stem cells, and even that is going to be like a full year on shelf. Yeah.
thoughts.
That's really you didn't know? Yeah, yeah.
I'll try my best. Because the
Restreaming,
rest of the matches are gonna
TWT
be
dojos
super
and challengers.
hype, super crazy.
Everything's allowed to be restreamed.
All of those cool, like, best pro players. in
Nobody
the
knows the
world
rules.
is waiting.
Nobody cares about anything anymore, bro.
I'm pretty sure that they're gonna show us the bracket when they gonna show.
Like, to
us
be
the
a challenge event,
bracket.
that's part of the thing you have to agree to.
Please show me the bracket.
That anyone can restream it, etc., etc.
Okay, they're still talking about.
How
the
you
first
been?
one, I
I'm
guess.
good. Just chilling. It's like one of the few nights I'm awake. Like, usually I'm not awake to restream these kind of events, and I was like, dude, I'm awake tonight.
Yeah.
I actually turned off the stream because I forgot
By the
about
way,
this.
just wanna
And so it was funny because I was streaming
This
Tekken
is,
earlier, and then we
tournament
played that
for
Mecha
KRX
Chameleon game,
the
and that was
legend
hilarious.
Korean
And then I was like,
player.
all right, that was a good amount of
Mostly
Mecha Chameleon. I don't want to like
tournament
burn myself out on it. We should play it again like another day. So
challenges
then
and
I
so
turned it off, and I was like, all right, chat, I'm out of here. Peace. And then as soon as I turned it off, I was like closing out my tabs. And I saw there was like 5 minutes left on this countdown. I was like, oh yeah. And it said top 24. I was like, fuck. All right, let me boot back up again. So I turned stream back on. I meant to come back to it, but like when I was streaming Tekken earlier, it was like just pool split. I was like, we'll wait for this because they said it's a one-day event. So I was like, yeah, whatever. And yeah, my sleep has to be fixed, man. I got my jaw open and everything. Master of the Universe is coming to Amazon stream on the 21st. Good, because you didn't get to see it in theaters. I haven't seen it either. On the 21st, what is that? Is that Monday? You got a job. Damn. I mean, I had no choice. I had no other jobs. They don't hire me for EWC. They don't hire me for TWT. What am I supposed to do out here, bro? Oh, man. Job's cool. I think my favorite part about having a job is just that, like, money just gets deposited into your account. You know, you're like, do I have money? Oh, shit. Somebody put money in here. Nice. You know, it's like, that's what it feels like.
Here we go. Top 6. Let's go.
Yeah, salaries, being a salary employee versus like hourly is pretty cool. Or like even like freelance where it's like gig based, right? I don't think I've been paid for any of my FGC work this year either, which is crazy. Rank you Ulsan? Wow, good job. Am I still doing the invincible stuff? I am actually, yeah. I was just talking about it earlier. I'm working on the last DLC character for the year, and I have about, I'm scheduled to work on it for a week and a half, but I think it's probably gonna go a little bit longer, but we have time because it doesn't come out till later. But still, there's like a lot of other polished stuff that has to happen with it, so the sooner I get it done, the better. But anyways, point is, I'm working at least for another 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I'll have a job for at least that long, you know. We'll see. But no, yeah, I do really like the job. I was talking earlier, there's other jobs now. Like I qualify for the jobs because I have this experience now, right? So it's just weird to think about because I didn't have that before. And I do like this job in general. Like I don't mean just my company, I mean just this position. Combat designer. Like I'm actually pretty well built for it. It's cool to work in fighting games. I really like it. Yeah. You have IRL XP. I'm leveling up IRL now. Are you telling them the frame data? I'm making the frame data, brother. I'm adjusting the frame data. How's the character created? That's a huge question. Send us codes, man. People in my events want to play. Dude, it's so hard to get codes and everything right now. Just like that kind of stuff should have happened like at launch, you know? We're like 3 months in already. Well, the game's on sale right now though, 20% off. No, yeah, how's it? Character creation, dude? It's so dope. Like there's lots of documentation has to be written up. I like using little sketches, which I've tweeted out in the past. There's a lot of research, especially when it's like a character that's brand new that no one's ever seen in a fighting game before. Oh my god, that sucks ass, dude. That's what I'm talking about. There's so many moves that go past people in this game, and you get the sidestep, but you can't punish them with what you expect to be able to punish them with. Like, this is Ulsan, man. He knows how to play Tekken. He knows how to play Tekken 8 even. And he gets the sidestep there, and he doesn't know how to punish correctly. Like, that's so frustrating. Like, what level player do you have to be to get that to happen, to get the sidestep in a 3D fighter and get the punish correctly? You know what I mean? P. Roy, 58 months. Welcome back to the Boom Squad. Big dog. Big nuts.
What the hell? Right in the beginning of the game?
Big dog.
Did you ever watch the OG Pride K1? Nah, like I heard about it a lot, and so I've seen highlights of a lot of it, but I never was like watching it. I didn't get into MMA really much until Brock Lesnar and UFC. Like I had seen some VHSs of UFCs back in the day because like some of my friends were into it, So I'd seen some of it, but I had no real interest in it. It was like too bloody and violent back then. You know, back then they didn't even have weight classes and shit. It was like insane. Like I saw those VHS tapes. But
He is.
actual modern day UFC stuff, I didn't really start following closely until Brock Lesnar came in. And once he came in, that was tight. Thanks for the noise ping. I think it was UFC 1. No weight class were nuts. Bob Sapp versus Nogueira, but I mean, yeah, it was just insane.
Huge counter hits for Ulsan. Engaged as well, down 2. Counter hit for Rangchu is a little 4 as well. Jack check. Jack check again.
Fakaram just hits you. Yeah, I've seen more and more people like playing Fakaram lately. I was like, what's happening, man?
Pigeon roll.
Rangchu and Ninja Kill inspired
Alright,
too many
that's
people.
guaranteed. Nice block. That's gonna be hit dash.
Yeah, I guess he just has good damage too.
Super low. Rangchu, nice.
You're surprised that Ulsan isn't on Fakaram?
Oh, that's the counter hit. Nice interrupt is down forward 1. Rangchu.
Are we gonna get a new EWC winner this year with Ulsan?
Try to check.
Three-peat? Bro, a three-peat for Ulsan would be like defying
Punish it. Nice punish.
odds. But to be honest, that's just what happens these days, man.
Couldn't launch it.
Arslan shouldn't have this many Evo titles.
Nice side step into
Ulsan shouldn't have 2
dash.
EWCs. Yeah, it's just all of it's crazy.
Backward. That's clever.
Mena shouldn't have so many Street Fighter 6 titles, etc. You know what I'm saying? The era we live in is just like this right now.
We punish after side step with back 4-3, but it didn't work a few times, so he changed. To
I've been
dash
trying to work
into
on my own
dash.
Unity project for practice and learning. Procedural grass, war shader with caustic, skybox shader with clouds that cash out on the ground. Next to player react with snow with paths and stuff. What are you interested in, Bundle? I'll tell you, like,
1-1 a game.
everything you just described, I know nothing of because none of that matters
That's gonna be it.
in my position, right? So if you're actually trying to use it for like knowledge to transition into a job, then it sounds like you want to be an environmental artist or something, you know? But even that stuff, it's maybe on the engineering side. Because there's engineering side and there's art side, right? Tech artist, maybe?
Colosseum.
Unless you just want to learn to make your own shit, make your own games. When is EWC? Anyone know, chat? It's got to be in the next month. You still don't get the appeal of Bakaram? He's from Thailand. Bruce isn't.
Slide. Nice interrupt from Rangchu the trade.
Ulsan's probably just waiting for Bob. That's true.
Down for 1-2.
I don't even know if he'll use Bob. Unless Bob is kind of busted.
Punish it. Nice.
It's kind of like when he was using Reina. Like, Ulsan using a character that has a wave dash is risky for him. Because he's too good at wave dashing. It makes him wave dash instead of just playing Tekken. Like,
That was
his movement is too fast. Like, I honestly think that if he has Bob, he will lose more. Because he will be wave dashing more.
punish, but still, Ulsan leading the game here. Change the side as well. Plus frames again. Again. Running 2 this time. 4 times.
First week of August, the 5th or something. Interesting.
Rangchu says, stop it.
When is Versus fighting? Is that next weekend? I think it is, right?
For round 2. Ulsan, look at the.
Oof.
Oh my goodness. Didn't respect the frame. Round 2.
Yeah, Invincible Versus will be at Versus fighting.
1-1 counter confirmed.
I hope Foxy Grandpa is still playing.
Nice step into launch. He knew launch gonna use the walls and before. Really good read. We'll go to the wall to be honest. Punish it! Ah, that's the wrong punish.
Oh no.
Side step into launch from Ulsan.
Wow.
Lost it, but couldn't launch it. It was not a clean hit.
Damn.
Low parry.
Am I going to San Diego Comic-Con? No. I actually really don't like going down there. The San Diego Convention Center
By the way.
is really big.
Again,
Parking's a
Rangchu
bitch.
uses the wall standing before.
And it's just, I don't know. Comic-Con in general, I haven't been very interested in. It's just too much chaos for me.
Alright.
I'll tell someone else recently, like, I'm kind of over traveling, dude. Like, I want to travel to a place I haven't been before at this point. And it's not because of I don't like traveling. It's that I don't like going to the airport. And I don't like the plane ride part.
Fusion roll. The dash.
Like, what the fuck was that?
It's not a T-back, by the way. Busan did a like tiny little dog and a
Dude, dog, that was crazy.
In Korea, we call it
Wow. Wow. The fact that he knew he wasn't going to die and just took the low.
crazy run for Ulsan there.
That was some clutch stuff, bro.
That was
Ulsan.
really good comeback, by the way.
Just a couple weeks out from EWC, man.
Until game 1. Ulsan
He had to take all his lows to lock that in. That's what I'm saying. Like, he wasn't panicking even in that kind of a situation.
Disrespect on the frames and also the backdashes as
You've
well.
been to basically half of Asia. What countries have you not been to? I haven't been to a lot of places. Places I want to go to, there's a lot in Europe. Now that Cat is gone, I can go visit Iceland. And look at the Northern Lights. I want to do that up there. I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Spain. I wanted to go run at the Bulls, but now I'm too old for that shit, bro. And I think those are my top 3 that I want to go to. I guess I got to go to Miami now.
But it goes a little bit, I think
Maybe New Zealand?
Not a lot, but a little bit more than low high in terms of
Woo.
the matchup since Lugo
I think those are like the main place I want to go. Maybe like Switzerland, Sweden. You shouldn't do that anyway. You ever see someone get gored while running with the Bulls? Yeah. Dude, I was literally trying to go running with the Bulls back when I did my Thailand trip. That was maybe like 4 years ago. Now I can't run really anymore. Like, I can jog for a little bit, you know, like, but sprinting away from Bull, I don't know, man.
By the way, this is the last matches with the first 2-3. After this match, every match.
I'm old like Conor McGregor now. No, really, right? Yeah, come to New Zealand. See, that guy sounds like he's got a crush on me, right? If you jog from a bull, the bull would understand and not go after you. I think so too. Stand your ground.
Here we go.
No, yeah, I'm not about the killing bulls part, but I have no control over stopping that part of it. The idea of running for your life, literally, though, that part is interesting to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say
Just go to a rodeo and try to rope a bull instead? Try to rope a bull? They do that?
for low high? This is gonna be first 2-2, guys.
Would you do a cheese rolling run? Fuck no. That's the one where it's like a hill and you just roll down that shit? No way.
Nice interval.
Or you run down that shit as fast as you can? Is that what a cheese rolling run is?
For the launcher of low high was crazy. That's gonna be the end.
Yeah, I'm not about that at all.
Oh, nice.
You guys can't believe that the guy who raced the cheetah wants to run with the bulls? Yeah. Yeah, they don't even know, Ping. They don't even know. You know, there's a lot of new people in the stream these days.
It's all about the timing.
Yeah, like, I raced the cheetah, man. It wasn't on a fucking leash or anything. It was just running next to me. Like,
Alright, that's gonna be a wall spot.
like, it could have killed me
No, it's real great. Interesting.
if it could catch me.
One more mix-ups going for the running knee.
Oh, man.
That was a
I think that was a really good, humbling moment, you know? It's like, you're, like, when I was younger, you feel, like, invincible, and you kind of feel like, maybe you could do certain things, right?
And a wall spot as well.
But then, like, you think about, like, no, cheetah's really damn fast, right? And you hear about it. You see it in books back then. They would tell you the speed numbers, right? But when you're running beside it, or, like, you feel like, you know, if I was in the jungle and a cheetah came at me, I would run for my fucking life, you know, and I would get out of there. I would find a way to make it out, right? Fucking, let me tell you, no. Like, and I know it's that way because I raced the cheetah, you know, but until you race it, you don't really know what that's like, right? And let me tell you, when I was running, right, they were like, let's go. Ready, get set, go, right? I start running. There's no cheetah next to me. I'm like, fucking smoking this bitch, right?
Nice side step into punish.
Pew! Like,
Oh no, don't
Like it's unbelievable until you see it right beside you running at that speed. Who thinks that? Ripping his youth? Yeah, this is my youth. This is me like 17, 18 years ago or something, you know? You ever try racing a dog? I can kind of run with some dogs, you know? I'm talking this back when like my body was good and I could run, like for real, you know? I tried to run from a greyhound as a kid, learned fast how slow we are, yeah. Cheetahs aren't out here attacking humans all the time, not like it's a tiger. Yeah, well, the thing is they made us take off our shoes because they didn't want the cheetah to get confused by what like it's chasing. They pull like a stuffed animal, you know, they pull it and that's what the cheetah goes after. Right? And if you wear sneakers, the cheetah might get like attracted to your sneakers and attack you instead. So even if my shorts were the wrong color or some shit, you know, I was like, you know, there's a chance it could attack me. Rip man, come on, you're old but not a big dude. You should have some speed. I believe you can still run at the bulls. Trust me, I wish I could, and I'm well aware of my limitations. My main problem is my back. I got spine disc problems. Like if I had to run, like you know, somebody's like, oh dude, helicopter's gonna crash right here. Run, I could run, you know. But it's not like I'm trying to run. But what you said, I don't really know what game dev job I could realistically apply to. My education is in game tech, which is in basic terms means I know a little about almost every field in game dev, level design, programming, marketing, UI, UX, sound design, 3D modeling, things you studied in the last 4 years in some capacity. Yeah, see, I was kind of the same way. Like I would learn engines and learn all my own things, and I have a lot of skills, right? But not a master of any of them. But when you go to a job in actual game dev, you really have to specialize in one specific thing. So what I would recommend is look at job listings for different positions and read about what the job is. Like, you know, they'll tell you like, what is this job, and then they'll tell you like what are the requirements, and just try to master something like that. That's way easier, I think.
The trade, but it finished the game. What was that damage? Confirmed from low high though.
Your fastest speed is just a cheetah jogging? Yeah, basically. Rip compare your stray dog. You know what's the funniest thing about that? I used to talk to Steve and Sajam about how I think I could not take out. I think I could deal with an alligator. Let's say deal with. Not kill, not fight, right? But I think I know how to deal with an alligator because I watched so much Gator Boys, right? So basically, the alligators, define deal with, yeah. Like, I know how they tire out alligators, and then, like, I know how they stop them, basically, right? So anyways, I was telling Sajam and Tate Steve about this before we went to CEO one of the times. And we were talking about how like an alligator is gonna sneak up on me on CEO, and I was like, dude, it's cool. I know what to do against it. You know, out of water, sure, but not sure if you're winning the water. Oh no, out of the water, bro. Not in the water. Fuck no, you're dead. But yeah, out of the water. Yeah, you can deal it. You can do it. And then yeah, so what happens is you guys know the story where the dog attacked me in Romania, right? And I parried all the hits, right? Here's the part of the story I forgot about. I found it recently in my notes. Hold on, let me find this. I'll tell you exactly what Steve said. What's it? Romania, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to... Romania dog attack. I wrote this on my phone. You see all this? This is the full story. I wrote it immediately after we were done, the same day, because I didn't want to forget the story. Okay, this is why my story is legitimate and Steve's is not. Okay, because I have it here and I wrote it down the same day. But here's what happened. At the very end of this is the part that I never tell because I didn't remember until I read my notes. Right? 8 hours later, we're at the airport in the security line, remembering this dog attack and laughing our asses off. And like we were just standing in line, and then we looked at each other, and we just started laughing like this fucking dog, bro. It was like insane, right? And then Steve's like, "Yo, I was legit impressed at how composed you were the whole time. Maybe you can wrestle an alligator." That was Steve, word for word, in my notes, bro. In my notes. I don't know if you can see that. Stupid phone. But that's what it says. The bottom of this thing there.
Oh my gosh. A jet kick. Okay, but
That's the main reason I took notes. No, that was, you can see here. There's a little dash line there. That's where I added afterwards. So I added this part after. The whole part above this is the whole story. This is the entire story that I wrote down because I was like, this shit is crazy. I can't believe this happened. So I wrote all this immediately after.
But that was scary game though.
Yeah, important addendum. Steve finally admits he thinks I can take on the Gator. Because for years, Sajam and Tay Steve used to give me shit about this Gator thing. They'd be like, this dumbass thinks he can take on a Gator. And then Steve saw me parry every hit of that fucking dog attack. He's like, holy shit.
Top 4. So this is gonna be the last game for both of these players at top 6.
That's awesome. Not that you got attacked, but you instantly took notes. Yeah. What dog breed? Fucking homeless. Oh shit. Homeless. Jumps up about its face at my nuts level. That size dog. I don't know what breed it was.
Nice side step, low high. Dash. He knew it was gonna be a hot jet kick. Oh my goodness, that side step into jet over.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way to arrange for you to wrestle the Gator. I'm not trying to put myself in that situation with the Gator.
Oh,
right?
didn't woke up and catching the floor
Like,
with the full
for me, the Gator is a situation of like, oh shit.
low high. Clever choice.
Like, I am at a cliff's edge and there's a Gator in front of me. What the fuck am I gonna do? Right?
Nice posture.
I'm gonna take out this Gator. You know, like
Couldn't dock it though.
a Gator out of water is reasonable. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I've seen multiple seasons of Gator Boys.
Punish it! Perfect punish from Mogul.
And yeah, it does sound funny parrying a dog, but if you saw it, you'd be like, holy shit, Rip is parrying that dog.
There, that's nice. Oh.
Gator gonna roll your ass like sushi in the water, yeah.
With the leg, Mogul. Good spacing though. If he got
If Tasty Steve's ever chilling with you and feeding a Gator and then he bans you to be attacked by it, you'll be ready? Oh yeah.
my brain didn't work. Anyway, good combo for low high.
How about two Gators? Not out of the water. I've never seen Gator Boys episode where they had two Gators outside at the same time. That's crazy.
Ooh, perfect punch at the wall.
I worked at a shelter, was the only big dude, so I had to walk all the new dogs of all sizes, many who came from rough street. I got bit so many times. Holy shit.
1+2 throw. He low parried it.
Yeah, I don't want a dog bite. I don't want any bites.
The mid and a counter at 2-1. Mogul leading.
Aibo says, I live in Florida, and trust me when I say you could easily body a Gator. All right, I believe you. I mean, I believed you before.
Side step dog into lunge.
Like, as someone who never had been to Florida, and then watching Gator Boys, they look like the most insane people ever.
Activated from low
And yeah,
high.
zigzag
Trying to
helps.
trap Mogul at the wall. At the corner. But still, Mogul blocks it.
The only dog that's ever bit me is fucking MYK's dog. And that was just because I went upstairs. Like, the dog was like, nobody goes upstairs. What the fuck? Wow. Surely this depends on the size of the Gator.
Goes release the
Actually,
running.
not necessarily.
Mogul.
Like, the whole strategy with the way they take down the Gators is that they tire them out. Like, two people together, way easier,
That's crazy.
right? Because somebody just has to go to the tail side.
Working really well against the, KRX's Brian's like knee or the low high.
Cool on. I wasn't paying attention. You guys are keeping me occupied with animals.
This is the only time Mogul uses Falcon Lam at the tournament if he meets Brian's. But good game for Loai as well. Good game, GG's. And from now on, every single match gonna be first 2-3.
What do you mean not necessarily on the size?
And we are starting with top 4 winners side.
What up, Curly?
Yes.
You
Mono
kite the alligator,
versus
MOBA strats. Yeah,
Jonathan.
you kite the alligator, and then he gets tired, right? And then once it's tired, it's not gonna roll. And then alligators, they don't have the strength to open their jaws. They only have the strength to slam their jaws. So
The final
basically,
bracket for top
when you're on
4,
top of
Mono
the
versus
gator,
Jonathan at
if you
the
just
winners
hold their
side
mouth shut, they can't
semifinal.
open it.
Loser semifinal is gonna be Ulsan versus Mugo. Again, revenge match. Here we go.
All of your friends' pets have bit you before? What's wrong with you? What are you doing, bro?
Jack 8.
They will barrel roll. That's why you have to
Even though
tire them
Jack
out
8 has
first.
Junting's Eddie
Yeah.
can utilize the stance
You
unbreakable
greatly
to
doubt you're
another
strong enough to
level.
hold a gator's mouth shut.
Trying to catch a
I think,
tomahawk.
honestly, you probably could, Molly.
So let's see how it goes. Plus, it's super interesting that Ulsan and Mugo's gonna meet at the leisure side as a game. The revenge match.
I do like that duct tape to the mouth completely shuts down a gator. Yeah. The saltwater crocs, though, are very different than gators. Yeah, they're
I
not
don't
the
think
same
I have
animal.
a short video for this.
Are they also in Florida?
Let's catch some breath, by the way.
No, crocs. I'm not fucking with crocs.
Almost there.
They've become invasive species in Florida? No way, bro. I did not know that. Fuck that. They found Nile crocodiles in Florida? What?
And here comes the trophy.
That sounds like some shit where that tiger guy, Tiger King, brought some Nile crocs and let them loose or some shit.
Winners finals has a high possibility.
The
to
crocs are
win
eating the
because
gators?
there's
No way, bro. That sounds like a movie I need to watch. You know what I mean?
the grand final.
James Cameron, Chris Nolan get together
Reset.
to make Invasion of the Crocs, you know?
Or high possibility
The
of
Crocs have
winning.
way longer legs. Yeah, that sounds
They-
terrifying.
If he wins
They can
this,
like run? That sounds
Jonathan
insane. Nah, I'm not messing with no crocodile, bro.
Eddie versus Jack 8 as expected.
That's actually crazy. My 100-pound girlfriend can hold a gator's mouth shut. Trust me, it's easy. Yeah.
Pressure the wall. Early at the beginning of the match. Counter.
Once we're all chilling at his house, his dog came into the room and he ignored everyone and came straight for me. I had my legs on top of the seat. What the heck? You got bad vibes, bro.
Activated from Jonting, but only tiny little piece of left.
I think you apply the same logic to Crocs. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Like, their bodies aren't built the same.
Into launch. Downward two. Punch was perfect.
Are gators like Nerf Crocs? What's the difference?
Wall combo was
I
not-
mean, we just heard leg
It could be better though.
length is different.
Throw break from
So their
Jonting.
run speed is different. That's a big
Tomahawk,
difference.
watch out for the Tomahawk.
Because the whole thing about alligators is that their movement is trash.
It's really low. Sidestep. Engage for Jonting.
And then alligators, I know that they don't have the strength to open their jaws by holding it shut. But like, I don't know about a crocodile. Like, if a crocodile can do that, you're kind of fucked. You can't hold their mouth shut.
Moyle trying to dash deeply into Jonting right now.
People let pythons out everywhere and they spread. Crocs are doing the same thing now.
Interrupt the
Wow.
Dance mix up with Ward 2. That's the game plan of Moyle.
Alligators are more docile, close to the ground, and way smaller. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the thing too. Crocodiles are way more aggressive.
Tomahawk.
As far as I know, Crocs are bigger, stronger, faster. Sounds like a Daft Punk song.
Blocking a punish from Moyle. Finish the game with the mid as well.
Crocs can wavoo to close distance on you? Yeah. They've got wavoo, man. Alligators don't.
Alright. Counter.
I'm taking them on to avenge Chubbs.
Break the balcony with the throw. Interesting. Again. Here we go. Look at the damage.
Oh, damn, this is a winter finals. Chad, were you guys paying attention,
That was
man?
a perfect combo from Moyle here. Goes for the mix-up as well. Punish it. Jumping.
When you were in the Philippines, people at the beaches had to watch out for saltwater crocs.
Activated.
That's so much worse than sharks.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it crashes
Holy
death
shit.
there. A piece
Not
of
glad you
life.
forgot the game was going on. That's how it be in these restreams I do, man.
The down jab from Moyle. Sneaky. But really good decision making from Moyle.
I saw Steve Irwin's son saying the alligators are friendly, but the crocodile wants to rip your head off. Sounds about right. How's it going, the
Jonting is taking a
Uso?
risk at the moment because he didn't have enough HP. to combat.
Crocodiles' tail whips are crazy
Good
strong
read on
too.
Moyle. Nice
What?
read from Moyle.
Crocodiles shatter your bones with tail whips? Yeah, alligators sound like pets, dude, in comparison to crocodiles. I guess like a alligator is like your house dog or whatever, but then a crocodile is like a wild wolf.
Go away for the punish. For the Eddie. Right. Junting's disrespect.
Philippines has like 6 of the top 10 crocodiles in size ever. What the hell?
Moyle a lot right now. Yeah, this is kind of hard to punish that one.
Yeah, there's an
This is
island in
kinda
the
hard.
Philippines that I wanted to go to because they let you dive with
Oh,
I forgot what whale it was. Was it a gray whale? Not gray whale. Couldn't have been a gray whale.
Unfortunate for Moyle.
Was it? There's some big ass whale that lets you swim with in the Philippines.
HP. Oh,
That was so crazy. Whale sharks. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I want to go diving with a whale shark. That looks so crazy.
Machine can do a wall jump. That's crazy. Nice counter and comfort from Jonting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Probably more like coyote versus wolf. Yeah, you're probably right.
Wrong combo, by the way.
Those whale sharks are gentle AF. Yeah, I mean they're not sharks. I don't know where that name came from. That was crazy.
That was crazy block from Jonting.
The fact that he knew that he had a block there too was pretty good. He's like, I got you back, but I better block.
Come on. Nice block.
Dude, a 20-foot plus crocodile sounds insane. That sounds like a dinosaur.
4-2.
What do you mean 20 feet?
Interrupts the super low from Jonting.
I know you rode like 20 feet, but like you rode the plus. So that's insane.
Good. Oh my goodness. Counter hit. For
Low
Jonting.
Long, that's his name. Wow.
Ah. Breaks the balcony as well. Get rid of great health as well. Wizards on the air though. Engage. Oh, tiny little backdash into his smash, trying to do a whip punish for 4-2 of Moyle.
That sounds wild, dude. A 20-foot anything is wild.
Alright, catching the air here. Is he
That's
gonna
the
break
biggest
wall?
crocodile in the Philippines, the largest crocodile ever recorded in captivity. It was captured.
Zing.
Not even killed? That wasn't the killer? What the heck?
Activated from Moyle. It's a bit far away.
20
Red
feet and
Bull
3
is
inches.
after the
Oh my
Gamma
god.
game.
The one that killed 12 people was never caught?
Moyle.
It was a villager, dude. Like,
Down jump again, but did not work this time.
they just had a serial killer there and they blamed it on the croc.
Jonting trying to read some Moyle's interruption like 4-2 or down jab or the Gamma Howl at the field. However, Moyle's time.
I need to get a snack, chat.
Moyle's mind
Be right
game
back.
was slightly better than Jonting in terms of stats.
How long have I been sitting here, bro? Hope you guys having a good weekend so far, though. Some of you guys are ready to, like, into Saturday, huh?
Jonting need to win 3 games in a row in order to go to losers.
I think I need a vacation.
Losers. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Winners final, grand final.
You know, I should actually plan that out. Maybe I'll take a vacation after my character is done. Actually, you know what? That's actually the perfect time for CEO, too. Shit.
Finally, this is the first time he used the Hell's but not twice in a row.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. I think, technically, my work should be pretty chill by the time CEO comes around. Get him. Yep. And the gray health here.
Waiting for that one.
That's a big recovery. Wow.
For 4-2.
Wow.
Spring kick.
Man, John Ding is so good at knowing when to throw out spring kick. Did he get caught, though?
Don't press anything.
No, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Nice comeback.
Perfect read for Jonting.
Damn, when did Moyle get so good, bro?
Jonting knew Moyle's gonna use a Ray Jar. Or at least.
So is Jack, like, ridiculously good now? Or is Moyle
Knew something gonna come out.
doing something different, bro? I haven't been watching. But is Jack the character right now? What's happening? Cebu, yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
Let's go to the wall. It's a bit far away for a wall.
Cebu is where I wanted to go for the whale sharks.
From Jonting here. Trying to get out
Mel started believing in
Pressure
Jack.
of jumping. I have
Well, he was using Victor originally, I think, right? And then he switched to Jack, but he was like 50-50. And he just committed to Jack after that. But I haven't seen him use anyone else since then.
A running string against Jack 8. It's so hard. And it's so dangerous. Guaranteed. Oh, he tried to do a whip punish it. Positive still.
Ooh,
Positive jumping. Oh.
damn.
Level 2 for jumping. Down jab again from Moyle. Throw break, nice. Punch it!
Hey.
His smash into a Gamma Howl. Yeah, that's the another way to deal with the Gamma Howls. His smashes crushes every single power crush.
He's got the peptide buff. I mean, even to lose weight though, like it's it takes a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say dedication, but
But still,
what is the actual word I'm using? I'm too tired right now.
from Moyle.
It does take dedication. It's not perseverance.
Couldn't go for
But it's the same shit you need to compete is what I was trying to say. You ever coming back to the UK?
Let's go to
Discipline,
air
yeah.
combo. A lot of
Thank you.
scaling going on, but at least
That is
he
exactly
can
the word I
do
was
a
looking
wall
for.
combo and do some all keys at the wall. His smash for jump.
I would like to come back to the UK at some point.
Power 2, but on the air. Oh, dog. 9 seconds left on the clock. Jumping is available for the.
Hey, that was nice. That was a really good jackhammer. You didn't know about Jack being the character. I think it's just Moyle. I think that he's learned how to use the character though, right? Like, it's a combination. Because it's not that the character's weak. Then like the reason I bring that up is in America we've seen a lot of our top players who are Jack players kind of fall off. But now you're seeing like, hey wait, the character is capable against all these other freaking top tiers, right? Like he's here in winter final. There's Falconroms, there's Dragonovs, there's Eddies, you know? Jesus. Brother, that was sick.
That combo was crazy. And unblockable.
Bro, he is beating the snot out of him. GG's 3-0.
The game score was
Should have just been
3-0
first to
at
two.
the winners final. Moyle
Holy
looking
crap,
now.
dude. Besides Joe Crush, no one
Grand
NA
final
doing
on the
much.
winner's side.
I'm talking about just Jack specifically. And in NA, it's King Ray Jr. and Shadow, right? Like they're the two. All right, let me go get the snack for real this time.
Looking super solid today. And John Ding, yeah, he tried to do some like trying to care about the disrespect on the frames from Moyle's like 4-2 or down jab or the Gamma Howl, but unfortunately,
I was just thinking, Moyle, after that match, should have held up a stick that had himself topless on it.
yeah, this is the reason why it's kind of hard for the stance characters against Jack 8 because of the Gamma Howl. But still, John Ding has another chance on the losers bracket and waiting for the losers semifinals. Winner of the losers semifinals match between Ulsan versus Mughal. This is the revenge match, by the way. They met at top 24. Let me just check the bracket really quickly. Oh, that was the winners quarterfinals. Right before the top 8 qualification at the winner's side. Mughal lost by Ulsan by 2-1, and Ulsan used Dragunov and Mughal used the Zhang Wei. So, are they? Is there any character changes for Mughal or both Ulsan as well? Mughal spent.
Was AK in this? I don't think so.
writing a cheerful poll. Mughal,
But Book was in
do
it.
whatever you want. And
Oh yeah,
then,
Ninja Killer. My bad. How could I
also
forget about Ninja Killer?
Claudio Falkland. Do whatever you want. Revenge match. Is he gonna change?
AK
the
has a tournament to TO next week. Dude, it's crazy how people are
But the game.
just doing anything but
That was the
competing.
game. That was super close. Ulsan versus Mughal.
Like Knee is part of running this event, right?
Final round, isn't it?
So the Stars Cup is like Knee's event.
Are we having a short
AK's
break?
running
we're
an
having a
event.
short break before the
Anakin's
top four
commentating.
rest of top four action.
It's like, bro, what happened to our top players, man?
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
What do we got? We got a little break here. Male winner side grand finals. John Ding loser side. Losers final at least. And the loser semi is Ulsan versus Mulgold, huh? Ka-ching. I'm so old. I'm so old, Chad. The sleep is starting to hit. Slowly but surely. I'm never awake at this time anymore. 3:40. I think it's probably done by what, like 4:30? We got 3 more matches. Hopefully no reset. Then we can make it no problem. Although I think once I eat this, I'll be awake. I just got to sleep for like 4-5 hours. All I've been doing is sleeping like 4 hours at a time this entire week too. It's been rough. Almost done though.
Mr. President, it's been an honor.
Alright, here we go. That was the last break for today's tournament. Oh, here comes Nee. Here comes Nee for the
All right,
commentating
chat.
for
I'm
top
back.
4. Anyway,
Boom.
guys, you guys are watching Stars Cup
I just ate Hellas.
2026 hosted by DRX, KRX Nee. And
Yummy.
we are waiting for top 4 action. And my name's Naria.
All right.
I'm here for the official
Where were we?
commentary
What were we
of
talking
the
about?
Tournament. I know I look a little bit exhausted, but I'm trying my
We're in
best
top
to
4
keep
now.
it off
Naria's tired
to
too, bro.
commentate
What time is
these
it in Korea?
hype matches for high level pro plays from Korean.
My phone doesn't
Tekken
recognize me
scene.
sometimes with these glasses on.
Even though we can only
It's
see
like 8
Korean
p.m.?
pro players on top 8 bracket.
Knees on
we got
comms, right?
international
Yeah, he
players
got
from
eliminated
Japan or
already.
Thailand or
He got
Vietnam
eliminated,
or
I think,
Europe.
first round of top
A
24.
few international player were here.
I think this is like his
And
event
I'm
though.
super glad that
And
I
yeah,
can
this is live.
commentate this
So I think
very
he,
tournament.
you know, is also kind of running it.
And before we start the top 4 actions, this tournament is not just hosted by Nee. This tournament is also TWT Challengers event. So
Yeah.
every pro players who want to participate TWT finals are getting hard to get
Mhm,
some
mhm.
points and win this tournament to get our fancy.
Also, if you guys
trophy
haven't
that
seen
you
this yet, I
guys
gotta show
gonna
you.
see
Dojin, what's up, bro?
soon. But anyway, they'll show us a top 4 bracket
Look at this.
really soon.
This was the Game Informer magazine for the game I worked on,
And just
Invincible
wanna say, the
Versus.
reason why Nee is commentating this tournament is because
So I got this like
Nee
big
is
old
the
thing to
host
frame.
and
It's
Nee's
pretty
the
tight.
organizer of this tournament.
Proudly
So
part of
if
the
you
team
can
on
say
Invincible
it
Versus,
wasn't
April
just a,
30th,
like,
26.
Korean local
This is
tournament,
so cool. I love having
now
like a
it's
physical
becoming
thing, you know?
challengers event in Korea, so I'm super glad that they changed it to challengers.
And I
event.
finally got my
So
Mr. President,
more
official
It's been an honor.
copy of the game, collector's edition,
Korea.
whatever. I think it's back there in
And
the
here
corner. You can
comes
barely
the
see it probably.
bracket for top 4. Here we go.
That is so effing
Mario
awesome,
won
dude. It's
Johnny
sick.
by 3-0
Now we know
in
Rip's last
the
name. Yeah.
winners finals.
That's cool, man.
He's waiting at the grand
Like,
final winners side.
I always talk about how it's
And
like
for the
a
loser semifinal, DNS Ulsan
bucket
versus
list
Gen
sort
Z
of
Moguls. That's
thing
the
to work on a
rematch match
video
from
game
top
and
24
release a
winners
video
side.
game. And
They already met
the
before
fact it's
top
also a fighting
24
game and it's
winners side. It was
also the
super
IP
close.
I like. You know, it's like
Mogul
crazy.
beat the Feng Wei.
Green
Ulsan beat Dragon
AZT. Hello, hello.
Ulsan
Thank you, thank
won
you.
Mogul by 2-1.
Mr.
Okay,
Commentary
so
Tournaments,
this
you
event
legend.
kind of
You
feels like
legend.
Cedric does Mogul, and also Ulsan gonna
I'm
use
slowly
Mogul.
turning to Eris. What does that mean?
I think they can
White
contest for the
hairs?
Alliance
Is that what you meant?
if they
Bald?
lose.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, because there are lots of possibilities that they can change the characters. And Vice Junting is waiting at the losers final. Watching the match between Ulsan and Moguls, thinking about how
Rock Dong as a name.
Final at the loser side again and trying to do some revenge match with Moyle. Well, anyway, this
You know,
is
for a
the
challenger
event
event, this seems pretty
TWT
small, don't it?
Stars Cup.
I didn't see what it looked like during
Whenever
the
there's a tournament, get that trophy and go
I didn't see what it's
home
like during the
early.
pools, but
Bunch of
this is
TWT
pretty
players
empty
as
now.
well. And here we go, revenge
Yeah, it's a
match.
cool little trophy. I like it.
Moogle.
I like trophies in
Moogle
general.
versus Ulsan. Ulsan versus Moogle.
You know what's crazy? I'm looking at this and I'm realizing Ulsan looks old to me. It's like the first time he's looked old and not like super young to me.
Ulsan looking for Dragunov here. What's Moogle's choice?
Seems like audience is all competitors. Maybe time's getting late. That's probably what's happening.
Still gonna use Reyna.
I'm just saying, like, for a challenger event, right? It just shows that it's very local.
These two players met each other during the tournament a lot because both of these players are really, really good at this game.
I know what you mean. Ulsan looks almost normal. Almost normal is not really a nice way of complimenting someone, right?
Oh, this time
Ulsan looks
Pablo
almost
back to the
normal.
main character,
It's-
Moogle.
Like, oh, he's definitely over 12 now? Yeah. Ulsan be looking stressed out in some of these matches? Yeah, seriously.
Oh, by the way, from now, every single match is gonna be first to three, best of 5.
First to
Claudio versus
3.
Dragunov. Here we go.
Rest
Moogle
of the way
versus
through,
Ulsan.
obviously.
Genji
It's only 3 more
versus
matches.
DNS.
We're in, I think, losers semis now, and then losers final, grand finals.
Oh no, why is it leggy? Why
Oh,
is it
no.
leggy? It's not my fault, guys. Should I refresh it? Alright.
Saved.
Here we go.
Saved. Good shit, Naria. Saved us. Uh-oh.
Oh no, what happened?
Not for the top 3, bros. Dude, imagine Ulsan aged because of Tekken 8.
At the
You-
venue.
You're gonna have to try the refresh.
Should I refresh it? Should I refresh? Never mind. It's working.
Wow.
Good nice time into launch for Moogle after a tiny little buffering.
That was the Mongol special. I do remember that. His biomarkers go up 5 years for every 1 year Tekken 8. Honestly, dude. It's a very stressful game.
Trying to do a Moogle magic. At
Yeah, I
the
think,
wall.
going back to I was talking about, I want to play Avatar. I want to play Tokon.
Use the full string.
And it's just knowing all the little intricacies of every game.
Sounds different.
Like, it's hard to do that for so many games. And he was doing, Ulsan doing that same kind of movement against John Ding earlier, right?
That movement at the wall.
Oh, no, it wasn't John Ding. It was against someone else.
Moogle managed to get out of that T-back move at the
Was it
corner.
John Ding? Damn, I don't remember.
Timing for Moogle.
Avatar is incredible. The show is. I haven't played the game yet. But I was just thinking, like, I think Riddleham said, play like a casual. Just go in there,
To give a pressure to
hit
the
some buttons, get your ass
wall.
kicked. I was like, I don't think I like fighting games like that. You know?
Nice.
If I play a fighting game, I want to learn how to do some crazy shit.
Pigeon roll. Punch from Moogle this time. Low high.
And that takes time,
Oh,
you know?
waiting for running 2 here. Ulsan. Docking at the mid-range.
It really feels like climbing a mountain. As you age, you get extra plus frames just from age.
He didn't wait for the
I can't play anything casual, never could. Yeah.
activated, but size that is
Both the show and the game is incredible. You got to play for the first time last weekend. No, yeah, it looks great. It's funny, too, because when I first saw the graphics, I was like, ew,
Oh my
But
goodness,
then
that's the full
it like looks like muted. It's not a really vibrant game. And so I was like, oh boy, okay, I can see why people are talking bad about how it looks. But then now that I finally watched the show, right? Like I only started to watch the show a couple weeks ago. Now that I'm watching the show, I'm like, holy shit, the game looks exactly like the show, dude. It's like spot on. I'm like, yeah, that's why it looks like that. It's fucking perfect. Did I put my doodles of reverse in a frame? You know, Hemmine, I forgot to do that. That's a great point. I will do that. The show is very good. Like, I think it's very good at least. It's definitely a kid show, but it's one of those kid shows that has, like, I don't know, good philosophies for any age to watch.
Engaged. Smash.
As a childhood fan, it's a dream how accurate it looks.
Did nothing.
Childhood fan, I get you. I get you.
Good dash from
Yeah,
Moogle
it's
as well.
really
Four still available for him.
well done.
Nice
The show
throw
and the
from
game.
counter throw. No way, it avoids the high. Pigeon roll and a
Damn,
low.
the back 1+2 punish. Yes, sir. Wall splat. Yes, sir. He was ready. Of course he was. Sulsan.
Perfect. Perfect line for the- Yeah.
Are there any similar shows now where it's a kid show but with a more serious tone? I don't watch kid shows now. I couldn't tell you. I stopped watching kid shows around SpongeBob time. So I'm old enough where I don't know SpongeBob,
Ulsan did a perfect punish at the
right?
wall.
But people have described that to me in the same sort of way.
And finished the game
Oh, Invincible has a very serious fucking tone, but I would not call Invincible a kid show. How's it going, Mighty X Holmes? What's up, dude?
But Moogle didn't change the character though.
Wow.
He's believing in his main character.
Ulsan showing how he's gonna play at EWC. Well, I mean, the thing is, Mulgold was one of the few people who's like hell giving him trouble in Korea. This has been for years now.
Engage.
I think back to the end of Tekken 7 even. You know what? I went back and watched Batman anime series aged very well. Oh yeah, I've seen clips of it recently too, and I'm like, damn, that was so adult for a cartoon. I've never seen Samurai Jack either. Nope.
What's his choice? Bang!
Bang! I like that.
Oh my gosh, that was a comment. Maybe that was a misinput or the.
I grew up in the era where everybody knew that all animations was for kids, though. Exactly. That's why hentai got so popular. Like, what the hell? They put boobs in cartoons?
1-to-1 current confirmed. A tiny little delay for the running too. But this is the magic. Oh, belly for
Kid showed the more serious tone. That's just anime.
watch out for the down back 1+2.
As an adult, I realized how deep some of the Batman episodes were, the Clayface ones in particular. I should probably check that out before the Clayface movie comes out.
Down for one as well. Besides that.
Look how safe Ulsan is playing right now, too. No risk. His back's to the wall. Not buttons, right? He's in trouble now, though. Yeah. Perfectly timed.
Drop this 1-3. That was a comment.
He had to be that patient and take literally like 15 mix-ups to wait for a good moment to feel safe enough to close out the round.
Didn't hit. What the hell? Nice, not gonna punish. Yeah, Moogle abused that.
Uh-oh.
Because Moogle used a lot of discount magic at the wall.
Mm.
Or 1+2. Didn't work. Huge.
What?
It's the one combo. Still engager. 1-to-1. It was not a counter it. Was his choice. Moogle couldn't do anything. Counter it. Nice timing for Ulsan.
It's kind of surprising. See, Ulsan, that is insane, dude. Forward, forward, 4 from Claudio.
Now the floor is.
Track pigeon roll like that?
That means whoever gets
Like, I know it's a forward, forward input, but if you just look at the timing of it all, it looks so weird.
floor here. Engager for Ulsan. Running 2.
Mm-mm.
Kick. Nice patience for Ulsan. Activated.
Does Dragunov have a -13 standing wall splat Punisher?
Alright. Oh, that was Pekka with punish through. Down for 1. Down 2.
This is really good. Dude, Ulsan is hella playing like he's trying to win here.
What's his choice there?
Like, win EWC, I mean.
Ulsan become fake
Well,
patient.
12, you know, not just 13, but just I was thinking like a hop kick punish that wall splats.
Google tried to launch it, but unfortunately, Ulsan patient was better at the moment. The reason why Ulsan did not do some hit dash with one
Knee is
plus
eliminated,
is
but
because
he did make top
Claudio also
24.
had a hit gauge, and he
The
had a
Ulsan
three
EWC buff is
down
incoming.
1+2, which means
It's
it
crazy,
pushes
right?
the 1-to-1 of Ulsan. There's a
You know what's even crazier? I feel like
Ulsan did not
he can
do
make
one.
grand finals
Yeah,
of
1-to-1 at
EWC,
the moment.
but I don't know if he'll win it.
That's a tiny little matchup knowledge for you guys. But running
I
two-
feel like
oh my goodness, while sending two-
specifically Arslan wants to win it. And it's like, when Arslan wants to win something, he wins it.
Nice. Nice conversion on the wall. Still low high available. The wall. Oh, that was a trade! Ulsan need to get out of the wall.
Damn.
Ha!
Of course he won't win over Ninja Killer. Dude, that would be insane.
Oh, move.
I really hope Ninja Killer wins EWC. Like, I just think that would be so good for the Tekken storyline.
That was a counter hit, but running two. Besides the 4.
Ulsan has a good track record versus Arslan.
Moogle, really good wall pressure. Wall.
Does he?
Moogle.
Sheesh.
Letters. What changed?
Arslan has not won EWC yet.
What made
I mean,
Moogle
technically
so
they won
strong?
Gamers 8, right?
I'm not sure.
So it's like that was just before EWC, but it was EWC before EWC. That makes sense. But not any singles one, no. And I don't think he's done well there either.
Yeah, Moogle knew it. There's a reason why Moogle checking.
Ninja Kill is gathering up the avatar state from the previous laws. That's not how it works, bro.
Punish. 2-1. Back two.
Oof.
Nice timing.
I'm basically Roku inside him.
This match
You
is
know, like,
well, and yet how?
oh man.
3-0 on game 3. Moguls believe on Claudio.
What do you think about Ninja Kill's gameplay? He plays like prime JDCR. My bad, Avatar Roku. Yeah, that's me. Damn, that should have been my name on. I thought I fuck, dude.
Oh, it's Uga. Oh,
I think we were talking about switching my gamer handle. I should be Avatar Roku Rip or Avatar Roku Law.
Not the problem of the character. It's just like
That's not bad.
of Moogle was better for game 3, and still Ulsan won the game 1 and game 2, so Ulsan still has a chance.
I did see the robot tournament thing. That was pretty cool.
And trying to make Junting at losers final.
Yeah, full contact robot death matches. I mean, the thing about it is those robots die from just dancing and shit, so might as well make them fight each other.
Nice with Punishers.
This is gonna go to final round, isn't it?
Who was ready for that? Starbucks
And yeah, one of the heads got kicked off.
waited for the full string there. Nice and
You need gray long hair, and Ninja Killer needs to be bald now.
Nice confirm.
Dude, that would be tight, man. Honestly.
Spicy wall pressure. 2-1. That was a counter it.
They're sort of clumsy now, dude. AI and robots is just gonna get so insane in the next like decade.
Oh my gosh. How did he do a running 2 after the down 2? Even though it's a plus range, it's
Is
just
Ulsan playing lefty or the camera issue? I don't even know what that means. Ulsan is Dragunov though.
right away.
Just slide and don't get hit.
That's tempo
Nah.
going on.
Ninja Killer's playstyle is much more compact Tekken.
Nice tiny little
Like he's sort of like Gosen in that way.
Are you sure? A power crush? Bang. And back 2.
I like her bang for the Claudio shot thing.
What changed the Moogle? Ulsan need to download them really quickly. Ulsan need to do something. If he can't stop the momentum here, I think there's a high possibility of Moogle just winning this game.
This is crazy.
This match here.
Mulgold is definitely gonna bring the shit all the way back.
The momentum is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I've never got a Compton Nari either.
Kazumi mode again. Using Olasa down for 1 and 1.
Boom! I think he did the hop kick for tracking.
Activated. Almost a pixel up. Nice dog and engager. Turning to Ulsan.
The camera showing Ulsan pressing buzzer left hand. Whoa.
This game by 3-0. His smash. From nowhere. No dog.
Wait,
Nice jab track.
Ulsan.
Moogle was
Just
the
block,
strongest.
brother. What a jab, dude. Time wind down. He still got that jab. He lost. Ulsan is crazy, dude. The way he plays when life bars are running down, right? It's like he knows exactly how much health he has and what to look out for in that situation.
Number 1 down 2. Poke, poke. Poke at the wall. Engage where Moogle
I'll call it health management. Ulsan trying to close out. Set point.
2-on-2. The game point for Ulsan. Need to stop momentum of Moogle here. Again, couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. While sending 2. Bang.
Bang.
This is only first string. That was a counter hit though. General. Nice timing for the hit first. Moogle. Running 2. Down 2.
Ulsan still has gray, still has heat available.
The wall. Is it gonna work? Again?
Punish that.
Nice
Now
punish
what?
From Ulsan?
Oh, what is that shit? Is he teabagging people? What the fuck is he doing? He's been doing that to everybody.
And he's gonna use. Oh,
Boo!
counter and
CD1 out of nowhere to win this set.
to stop the momentum.
Damn, Mulgold out. Fourth
That was a
place.
scary match. That was a scary match.
Teabag in your face and CD1 to the face. Holy shit. All right, Ulsan. All right.
Anyway, that was really good run from Ulsan. And now he'll gonna make
You know, he didn't throw out a CD1 before that, right?
non-stop rock paper scissors to try to pick the
Ooh, John Ding Ulsan now.
and Mughal GG. That was great.
Damn.
That was great one.
That was a good set. Yeah, these guys always have good sets together.
What was that non-stop rock paper scissors? And the
Mr.
thing is
President.
that,
I mean, it's not even that he's teabagging, but like he's like fishing for low parries and he's like fishing for forward move and block to make you do something, right? And then because he does that, it makes you want to attack him because you feel like he's insulting you or he's doing some weird shit. And then the next thing he does after that is CD1, bro, which is basically like Dragunov's Electric. So it's like, wow. He baited you to start attacking him because he's doing some weird shit and then boom, to your face, you know? He does it so fast. That's what I'm saying. I truly believe if Ulsan switches to Bob, he will start losing. He was mashing low parry, expecting low for sure. But then after that, he did this against everyone else too. He's hitting forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, not down forward. He's just standing the entire time, moving forward and back.
Yeah, this is another revenge match for Ulsan as
Rip,
well.
I'm from Pakistan. How should I get better at Tekken? I've started playing recently, but I lose whenever I play at a tournament. Please share how you started. What can I do?
But I feel Ulsan got warmed up a little bit more.
You got to go to Maniacs. I don't know how close you are to Maniacs, but go to Maniacs and play there. Find people you can play with offline. Ask questions. Learn from your losses.
Yeah, possibly Drog versus Eddie. Or Nina, Jonte? Or Nina?
I'm late to say earlier about fighting games, but I'm going to learn as much as I can for Avatar and play Tokon casually. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect to be a champion in either game. You know, I'm not playing for that. But that's when I play like that, it's hard for me to keep playing those games. But think about me in Street Fighter 6, right? I play Street Fighter 6. I know how all the system mechanics work, but I'm not competing in it, so it's hard for me to keep playing it, right? Even Tekken, like once they took me off of commentary and everything, I'm not competing. So it's like, all right, well, why do I need to play this game as much anymore? Right? It's not as interesting to me. Like just moving up in ranks or whatever. Like it doesn't do anything for me. So it's got to be like fun, but not frustrating. As long as it does that, then I'm cool with it. So I guess that's what I got to look for with Avatar and Tokon. Yeah, Ulsan with Lars, huh? Ew. Hit up TNS for Avatar? What do you mean hit him up? My problem with TNS is that they start at 4 p.m. for all their tournaments on the West Coast. So I'm still at work. That's why I don't enter their Tekken tournaments either. Because usually I'm working till 6. Yeah. Like that's my only problem. Like I would be entering TNS for Tekken as well. It's just the time. I can't do it. And you know, I like my job and making money more than entering a random tournament once a week. You know what I mean? A tournament I'm probably not going to win it once a week. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe they'll have one of the games on the weekend. That would be tight, yeah. If they do weekends for Avatar or Tokon, then I'll compete in that. Hell yeah. That'd be tight as fuck, actually. But even like that, I don't think I'll have time to learn either of those games to learn to compete in it. But it would be fun. Fuck it. No matter which tournament you go to, I believe the Pokken champ can win. Thanks, man. I have like a big what's the word? Wow, he got him. Holy shit, look at the pixel he survived with.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Tons of damage. Activated as well. I think that was
Wow. Wow. Brother. Damn, fishing for the toes. That Lars did not do so hot. I was gonna say, like, I've been really fiending to compete. So primarily in Tekken, obviously. Like I've just been missing that tournament feel. I'm not saying I do well or anything, but I haven't played in a tournament such a long time now. I feel like I want to again. You know what I mean? It's been like a long enough break. But it would be kind of cool to compete in something completely different too. Watching pro players get hit by the same Eddie B's make me feel seen. Eddie BS. I was like, Eddie B's? What does Eddie B's mean?
Wall jump from
Everyone gets hit by it, man.
activate from John Day. Nice intro.
You have a big long pause. Sorry. No, I was trying to think of the word too, because I was thinking urge, but I don't have an urge to compete.
Huge counter.
Desire, maybe a big desire. I've just been fiending, is what it really was. So I was thinking about the word I wanted to use.
Look at the
Yeah, I've been fiending to compete again. Like that's why Ricksta asked me if I wanted to go to that tournament in SoCal, but then that was the same night as Conor McGregor was making his great comeback.
1-2.
So glad I stayed home for it.
Nice ball.
It's
Nice size there.
beautiful.
And a punish from Ulsan.
Why did he pick Lars? I don't know. He had a weird smile on his face afterwards too.
Down for one. Down for one into pigeon roll. Pigeon roll again 3 times in a row. Pigeon roll. Ulsan's going crazy right now, but health is still available for jumping. And this is the time when you got scared against Eddie. If you have a low jump,
Untrue.
but Eddie
You know, I this whole channel has started because True and MYK were the guys who helped me make level up your game.
punish.
So it's funny that you're untrue. Like I've never seen an untrue. I only know true.
Roll? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
McGregor got paid millions just to not fight.
1-1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's on the air again. Hit that.
Boom.
Interrupts.
I mean, he threw a kick. He tried to fight. If Max had just grabbed him and choked, he would have tapped out right there. Would have been GG. And you would have counted as a full fight anyway, right?
P1 side rather than P2.
The Peruvian necktie finish by Patty saved the card for you. It was pretty wild.
Alright.
The way he wrapped his leg around him. I was like, what the hell?
Nice I said. Full combo for Ulsan here. Oh, whoa. Pigeon roll. Nice.
I swear, when I'm watching Ulsan and Arslan, it feels like half the time they're playing, they're not trying to win. And then when they need to try to win,
Ulsan.
they're unstoppable.
Kick. Spring kick. Running 3 times in a row. Made the counter. it
Opposite
over,
true is
but
false, not untrue.
Ulsan-
That may be true.
That's gonna be a counter combo. Can he manage to go to the wall? If he can, that's gonna be the end of the game.
Jesus.
Good combo from Ulsan.
Sounds untrue to me.
Game two.
Hey,
Nice punish from Ulsan. That was perfect.
I think you mean sounds false to me.
Something? How did he know? Maybe Ulsan moved. Ulsan used the side.
Yeah, Patty's great.
1-1 counter.
I mean, he was on a good run until the Justin fight, right?
Full crush into his smash. Punish it. His smash this time for jumping. Down to counter throw. So I said
Wow.
It was a little bit late though. Patient from Ulsan.
No, sir.
Nice patience from Ulsan. 2 times
God,
in a
man.
row.
It's like final round situation, and he just knows exactly what they're going to do. And how safe he is, how unsafe he is.
Here comes game 3.
Big breath there from Ulsan. Stressed, but in control. Like how he won after what I said. Yeah. No, I'm telling you. I've been seeing it all night. And not just all night. I mean, I've been seeing it for years. Even when he won EWC last year even, right? Oh, that was my buffering. Whoa.
Down jab, trying to
But when he won EWC last year, he wasn't confident at the beginning. He was saying like he doesn't think he's gonna be able to win, whatever.
At least today.
He's nervous, yada yada. And then we go to the tournament, and he wasn't playing so hot.
Look at
And
the
then he
combo
like
from Ulsan.
just
Nice point.
somehow, some way, willed himself into locking in, and then he was just unstoppable. I was like, what the hell is happening here, man?
EWC champion. 1-1. Full crush mix-ups.
Do you know how much time pros spend in Praximo versus online?
Watching the
Um,
sidestep of John
It's a
Ding.
good question. You know, online in Korea and Japan it's just so good. Like you can just do that. Like you only need to go to practice mode if you want to like check something,
Nice timing for the
right?
reverse, Ulsan.
But otherwise, you can learn a lot just from playing.
Down jab.
And with the replay stuff they have in the game now, if you're a pro and you're just playing online, you're like, oh, I lost some weird shit. Let me go look at the replay. I figured that out. Like that's probably just as effective.
Thinking about the health set, but not this. Oh, health set this time. The mind games, the gap
Wait a minute, I'm actually godlike. It's basically what he's thinking, right? At any given moment. As soon as he starts losing, at least.
punish made from Ulsan.
But like, yeah, back in the day, you know, Tekken 6 was when I went to Korea. And that's back when they still had Green Arcade, right? Like, no one is in practice mode. Everyone's just going to the arcade and they're playing their ass off. And you're just playing against so many people of, like, good quality opponents that you're just going to improve super fast. Because you can't afford to do any mistakes because all these guys are good.
No dot on drip.
And if you don't know something about their character, you're going to learn real quick because you're getting your ass kicked. Pakistan currently is the same way, like Maniacs. That's why I said to the other guy, go to Maniacs.
Tiny little cross block. 13 seconds left on the clock. Nice dog and punish.
Don't Pakistans do drills where they repeatedly try to react to the same move
Jumping.
100 plus times?
This choice set
I don't know what they do, but that's definitely something you need to practice at least at some point. You know, if you want to be like on the top of your shit, you know what I mean? Like ducking certain strings that you know are going to be, or that you know are giving you problems at least, right? Especially when the character is newer, then you go to practice mode more, right? Like, oh, what the hell is Fakemon do? I need to go to practice mode. He's got the string you gotta do. What is it? All right, let me run some drills on this one. Like, yeah, you can do drills like that.
slide.
But like overall, like at this point, right? Like, who came out? Kunimitsu? Maybe you're in practice mode against Kunimitsu for a while, but then afterwards, you're like, okay, back to playing.
His smash as well. It was a counter. Ulsan, what a comeback! And now he's leading the game with a game point 2-1.
You lose money as well back in the arcade days, yeah. That's really where you learn to win at all costs because it's literally costing you.
And here we go to the
Yeah, this is loser final, and then you've got Moyo on the winner side. All right, how do I size up Kunimitsu? Oh shit, I don't. All right, fine.
Wait doesn't show throw, but
You got your arcade stick from Maniacs. It's away, but you all try practicing there. Yeah, I mean that's where you got to meet people at least, right?
oh my gosh.
And the thing about Pakistan is you've got an offline scene. Most places in the world don't have that as much.
Nice.
And offline practicing is the best.
For Ulsan.
Like you only need like 3 people who play a couple of different characters.
This first
And if you all just play with each other offline, you'll be so good.
again the wall jump.
Wow, that wall splat.
Managed to
Hey.
mix up. Jumping was his choice. Running.
Nothing.
Very short.
Blocked.
Did he press something? No, he didn't. Nice read. Jumping. Simple combo here. 1-0. Great patience from Jumping.
Moyle is waiting for the winner. I thought you said Moyle's gonna win this. I'm more glued to Rip talking to chat than the stream. That happens. That happens a lot. It's late now though. I'm tired. I'm sure there's a bunch of. I'm sure most of you guys are tired if you guys are in America. It's 4:18 a.m. on the West Coast, so it's like 7:18 if you've been awake on the East Coast all night. At some point, people are gonna start waking up on the East Coast too.
Look at Ulsan. He was just ducking all the way down at the middle range.
Yeah, that quick teabag low parry.
He's running to Jumping. If
Got him.
Oh, that was good. If it was a single 4-4-3.
You already woke up on the East Coast? Wait, what? Haven't you been here for a while? What did that mean? Did you wake up like 4 or 5 a.m. or something? Ulsan is winning if he gets in grand finals? I would usually say yes, but I've never seen Moyle playing like this. Like, I don't understand it.
Yes, possibly. Look at the damage up piece left.
Okay, hold on. Is Ulsan gonna lock in and win this round, bro?
And I'm running too at the wall.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna win now.
That hurts.
There's no way, right?
Good dash.
Important block for John Ding there. Jesus, he's doing like, brother, he's all caught up.
Richard, available for John.
Brother, what?
Goodness. Look at that ADHD movement at the wall.
What?
Into a mid-
How did he win that round?
And a rage art.
I woke up before my sleep schedule is effed. Yeah. I mean, my sleep schedule has been very bad this entire week. It's like every day after work, I wanted to stream, and then I would just fall asleep. Like, this is how it's been. And then because I fall asleep for like 2 hours afterwards, I end up coming back online on my computer at least. But I don't expect to stay awake till like 4 a.m., but that's what's been happening. So all week I was sleeping at like 4 a.m., sleeping 4 hours, going to work, passing out after work for 3 or 4 hours. And that's why I'm awake now, because that's been my schedule all week. I should probably spend this week getting back on my regular sleep schedule. All right. Now I'm going to win. This is how Ulsan is trained for EWC. He lets his opponent get 2 rounds, and then he brings it back. Jesus, dude.
Good start for Ulsan, by the way. Full crush mix-ups.
And he's playing at such a different speed, too, right? Like, this speed right now compared to the speed he's playing at when he's about to barely survive at the end is so different. And now he's playing because he's got a life lead. Oh, shit. Okay, now it gets interesting. Yeah, I can't do power naps like that. It messes me up even worse. He yelled at him. Ah, shit! All right, Ulsan Raid. John Ding lead for the win. Yes, sir. 2-2, all tied up. Very nice, John Ding.
Final game against Ulsan. Here we go.
No, I want to get back to sleeping full 8 hours at a time. It's also summertime and my apartment's really hot right now. I should be running the AC 24/7. This next week is going to be brutal.
Like when Junting tried to end the round with the low.
Tournament's almost over already. Yeah, one-day tournament, man. Challenger event. One-day challenger event. Are there any other one-day challenger events, chat? That's pretty rare, right? I just realized it's not a requirement to be a 2-day event for a challenger. So you can run a challenger event all in one day. Hmm.
Down jab.
I was actually considering running a tournament here in SoCal. I had a crazy idea.
And a down jab. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Changing the S's a little bit.
Like, I usually wouldn't care about running an event, but like I had this crazy idea and I was like, I think I can run like a challenger-sized event.
Perfect combo from Ulsan.
Yeah, it's live.
Nice wall carry as well. Enter of the pigeon was while standing 4.
You're in SoCal, no AC, isn't it like 100 plus there?
Nice punishment.
It's not 100 plus. It's like high 80s or something. Dimmy, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, 37 months. Appreciate the sub, man. Your continued support. After all these months and years even.
Finally managed to change the punish.
No, it's live.
After blocking that.
But no, I have AC, but not central AC.
So if you do a proper, he need to utilize some.
It's just annoying, especially when you have like, you know, multiple rooms of PCs in it. This Ulsan's playstyle is so weird. And his timing to step block is so good.
Ulsan did nothing. Full crush and staring at Junting.
Mm-hmm.
That did not work against Junting here.
Damn. Is John Ding going to take out Ulsan? And if that's the case, can John Ding beat Moyle? Because Moyle beat him 3-0 on the winner's final.
Slide.
Hey.
Block on a hell flip. Yeah, Junting tried to break the vault with the hell flip.
Is he going to get to the other side? No way, dude. He does. Holy crap. We're only halfway right now, though, right? That's not close enough, yeah. He started, like, outside in the balcony area.
Junting, what's his choice?
Good block, dude. That was an insane block.
Are you serious, Ulsan? Ulsan is on fire right
That was actually insane. I saw him, like, I was watching it, and I saw him react to the low. And it was fast as hell. Like, by the time I saw it was the low from Eddie coming, that's when he was starting to block it. I was like, dude, what? You guys ever use the ground to determine how far you're out of the wall? All the time. Like, you look at the pattern, you see, like, all right, that pattern means I'm, like, halfway to the other side of the stage. And that's it. 3-2. Ulsan over John Ding.
Looking forward to go to grand final in the loser's side and Moyle. Ulsan's killing
All right, Ulsan.
That's crazy. And Ulsan is on fire.
Bro, if Ulsan wins 3 EWCs in a row,
Who beat Junting by
you actually start to wonder if he's better than Arslan.
It's gonna be the last match for today's tournament, guys. Grand final.
Ulsan just needs to remember that he's Ulsan to win.
Moyle, in order to win
Seems
this
like it,
round,
right?
He just need 3 more
So
games
crazy.
on the winner's side. However, for
Damn, young
Ulsan,
old
he
man
needs to
Ulsan.
reset the game first, and then wins
He's
the-
using all other tournaments as practice.
wins the match
Spoiler,
afterwards.
that's what all other
So
tournaments
this
are.
is a really long journey for Ulsan if he trying to win this Stars Cup 2026.
3 EWC is probably way more money than
Here
8
we
Evos.
go.
What was that? 1 EWC is probably way more money than 8 Evos. You know? Yeah.
Is Ulsan in EWC mode right now?
I don't care about the money though.
So
Like, I'm
EWC
thinking about
is
just,
coming.
like-
That's the reason why Ulsan's so strong right now, isn't it?
When you talk about, when you have a debate about who's like the greatest players of all time,
Let's think about the matchups and
How much
character.
does
Let's
three-peating
think about the
EWC carry
character
weight?
matchups on matchup right now.
how much weight does
Jet
carrying,
versus
how much
Jet.
weight does winning 3 EWCs back to
Ulsan
back
cannot
carry?
use running two against Moyle.
I think it carries a lot
He told it's super tricky against Moyle.
because the
He
format is
always-
also longer
every
sets
time you
too.
wanna use running two against Moyle,
Ulsan has no Evo though, 2 different titles. No, I completely agree.
Gamahao and Launch.
Right?
Oh,
So
we can see Weka's doing a Ling Xiaoyu
EWC is
cosplay.
the best of the best.
Oh, yeah.
And when you're winning in that format,
For the Korean-
or when you're in that format, Ulsan is proven to be like the best guy. At Evo,
As the commentator
it's more of an
for
endurance
Korean
test
Champion League,
across a variety of playstyles, right?
one of the strongest
And
Ling
in
Xiaoyu
that
player in Korea as well.
environment, Arslan is untouchable in Tekken. Right? So it's pretty interesting. You'd only care about the money over titles? I mean,
Oh, by
that's
the way,
fine. That's
guys,
you.
this is the TWT
But that's not like,
Tekken
you know,
World
if
Tour
if you're only counting for the money and you're going to like a who's the greatest of all time? Well,
Whoever wins this tournament
you know,
is
this
not
guy
gonna
won
win
one
the
EWC
World Tour
and he never won anything else.
which leads them
And
really
then
good
this guy
position
won
on the global
40
scene.
Evos, 6 TWT championships,
Qualified for
but he
the
made less
Tekken
money.
World
Well, I
Tour
guess that guy
finals.
sucks then. You know, I'm like, what? Like,
We are going to Singapore.
yeah, I know you're probably talking about just yourself. Like, you need money, so you want to win money. Yeah, sure. But, like, money's not everything.
The last match
It's nice.
from
It's very
today,
nice.
Right now in Korea is 8:30 p.m. and I started this stream on 11 a.m. But I'm still
Arslan,
hyped. I'm still
Prime, and
hyped.
Evo. Ulsan Prime and EWC. Rank 2
Those
Prime and
matches are
TWT.
so crazy.
That is kind of what it is
They
right
are
now.
so good.
And TWT, no one's Prime, really. Like, Rank 2's got 2 of them, which
Here
is
we go.
pretty
This is
freaking
not a
crazy.
rules final, guys. This is a
But the
grand
format's
final.
also
Yeah, they
changed in
the
TWT multiple times, too, right?
running to counter it, starting at the beginning of the game.
Like, the TWT format isn't the same that it used to be. And the TWT format is also kind of random because people get to choose their freaking
Oh
pools.
my gosh, are you sure?
Right? That's based off of their seating, which is like, if you're at the top, how many events you went to and everything.
Oh. I mean, Moyo's showed a really good
Like,
run
TWT is
today,
very
but we can't
unpredictable
ignore
because of that.
Ulsan's momentum at the loser side. He's on fire right now. As you guys can see with his teabagging movement and ADH movement, the way
Who's
dash
better,
of
Knee or
Ragnar-
Ulsan? Currently, it's Ulsan.
Nice.
There's no question about that.
Moyo needs to stop the momentum.
Like, if you're saying of all time between Knee and Ulsan, I think Knee.
Well, again. Pigeon roll, nice block into.
You know, you're talking about just in Tekken 8,
Punish from
it's probably Ulsan.
Running two. To trade. 1-2. That was not a current though. Oh! Again, cancel the hipper. Okay, smash. Full crush. You do nothing. Use the full string here. 1-1. Nice timing
EWC
for the
group
counter.
stage format is ass.
Up cell left. That's gonna be it.
Why is it ass?
Mario. 1-on-1 for the game 1.
Do you ever think they'll make? Do you think they'll ever make another Tekken Tag? I was saying that they should
Moyo
as the next game.
activated from Moyo.
Some people hate round robin.
It was a punish. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Down
EWC
left,
isn't round robin.
smash. And a mount. That mount shows Ulsan is saying to Moyo that do not use the
GCL
Gamma
instead
Hall.
of round robin or Swiss is not a good
Oh,
format.
that's too far.
I'm sure. I mean, but that's how the players usually play too, right?
Goes for the while sending 4. Ulsan knew
Like
that
the majority of tournaments that these guys go to is not round robin or Swiss.
Slice that into left. Avoid
So
the
it's
Jack
giving everyone a
rushing
more fair playground in terms of what they're used to,
around.
right?
And now for Moyo, it's time to use down forward to trying to catch the sidestep of Ulsan. That's how it goes for the Jack 8 players. Back jump for the jet track of Ulsan. No dog. Down to jet track again.
Wow,
What the hell?
that was
He
ridiculous.
did a tiny little bat dash and do a whip punish. That was perfect. That was perfect punish. Didn't go for the Peter mode this time. Activated from Moyo. No dog again.
I think a format that players are most used to
Oh, his choice goes for
is
the
better
win.
than one that they're less used to.
2-on-2.
And TWT with the round robin has given us the most inconsistent results.
Again, sidestep into launch. Ulsan was waiting for that. But it's a little bit far away for the wall.
And I think the reason for that is because players aren't used to it and because they get to pick their groups.
1-2-1 this time. 100%. Sure. Oh no, he missed the combo.
What the hell was that? This stage is so weird, bro. And he hella ran into the wall right there intentionally for that.
Oh, this is first 2-3 guys. But for Ulsan, in order to win this tournament,
GSL is not the same as regular double elim, as the number of times player loses the same player, which is different than regular double elim.
And another first to 3, I mean.
That doesn't sound good either to me. Because again,
After that.
it's not what players are used to.
Yeah, Ulsan need to reset it. Because he's in the loser side. Running to. He's not scared of Gamma Ho. Down for one, 3 times. Make some noise. While still using a machine gun, but this time he used a dash, trying to change the axis. But engage for Ulsan.
EWC is GSL, not double LM.
Timing for the
Number of
hit
times a
dash.
player loses the same player.
Didn't hit dash it. Oh my gosh, the damage is
What?
54 damage.
In EWC, the players get eliminated for the same player. I think that's fine.
This proves that Moyles is a Jack specialist.
To me, EWC is double elimination, except that it's just in the same pool, right? Like you have a 4-man pool and it's double elimination. So yeah, you can lose and you can lose the same player again.
Yeah, it's
But
kinda
like
punch
at
down.
this level of the game,
Scissors!
like all these guys should be able to beat everyone. Like if you want to win, right? It's not like you can go to the tournament and be like, oh man, I'm gonna win as long as I can dodge these 5 people. Like this format, just like their format actually just forces you to be able to beat everyone, which I don't think is very different.
Ulsan as well.
No, of course people think that way. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about that. Like as a player, like do I think that way? Yeah. But like if you want to win, you want to beat everyone, right?
Down to
Like yeah, you'd rather not
Mahao.
play someone.
This time Ulsan rated it.
Seeding EWC matters more as a result. Sure. But I mean, like, I think that's not too different than regular double limb anyway.
Nice size. Is it gonna hold back? No, it was a bit far away from the wall. But Moyo really good timing for fourth too. Oh, but that's gonna be it.
Seeding should be random then. I mean,
What the hell is that stream?
in general, right? Like, seeding is like a benefit for the best players, for the most part, right? If there's no seeding whatsoever and it's completely random, then the results can be completely random, which is fine. But like, for the player who needs to be first place, neither versions of seeding matter. You know? You still have to beat everyone.
Nice enter with 1-2-1 and a hit smash as well.
It's just the order of which you do it is different.
Big crush mix ups. Nice throw break from Moyo.
Oof.
Nice dog and a nice read from Ulsan. That was crazy. Yeah, Moyo, I know Moyo's timing for 4-2 works really, really well throughout the whole tournament today. However,
I think people
Ulsan
take all this tournament esports drama way too seriously and forget to enjoy the game.
Moyo, so Ulsan's beating the 4-2 timing of Moyo.
I'm so confused by a statement. I really love how some players are always all smiles like
Next
KSK.
up,
KSK is not all smiles when he's dropping combos in tournaments.
running to
But also,
and his smash.
like, that's the whole point of a tournament, right?
Nice step.
A tournament is not about enjoying the game. A tournament is about winning.
Vision roll this time. But 4-2 still a value for Moyo. Roll dog.
I'm trying to think of an analogy, but I would assume it's like a UFC fight. You know, between two fighters. Like, man, these guys take this fight way too seriously. I wish they would just enjoy fighting.
11 o'clock.
Like, all right, well, I got punched in my brain a lot. But hey, I was having fun. You know? I would have preferred to not get punched in the brain ever.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, Ulsan, brother. 2-0.
That was the
Yeah, like-
craziest
Damn, look at Ulsan. All smiles over there.
Ulsan throw.
Moyle,
The
not having so
moment,
much smiles over there.
Ulsan was thinking about the gamma hull.
Yeah, but seeding is not done only to help good players. It's done also to distribute good matches throughout the tournament. Exactly. I think that's what seeding is mainly for. So that you have an escalation of matchups from bottom to top. But like, if you're the person who's trying to win, you don't care about that. You just care about beating everyone.
Okay. Watch out at the wall gimmick, Ulsan. Whoa, nice whip punish.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, mister.
The moment
That 1 second lasts forever. It usually does.
looking crazy right now. Finally, gamma
Ulsan is
hull.
playing like Argentina, loses 2 points and takes 3 in a row. He's been doing it all night, too.
Changes the timing. Interesting. But that was a counter. Nice low parry. Can you finish this? Can you finish this?
Wall?
I don't think so.
Brother! That was actually a pretty good Macho Man on accident. And he hugged him. I've noticed he's been using hug a lot and catching everyone with it. There's something about the way he uses the hug.
Really good decision at the end of the round. Low
Like,
parry
I don't know if he's
was
looking
fine.
to catch people stepping with it, and that's
Yeah,
why he's
Moyo
catching everyone with it,
actually
but he's
Ulsan
really
because Ulsan tried to
good
sidestep
at
the
landing the hug.
before and
Did you
blocked
see
it
that double low parry?
at the beginning of the game.
That was tight.
And now Ulsan just trying to low parry the machine gun.
Wow.
That's a wall slam.
I didn't think it was going to wall spot from that
What
far.
was this combo?
That was a grip.
Okay, from Ulsan. 1-1. That was a counter hit. Cheryl into mid. Nice block.
What is this Ulsan shit, dude?
Catching the peak movement of Ulsan with the mid throw. That was clever choice. for
This is the Ulsan special now.
counter
He's just
hit.
mashing low parries.
4.1+2 from Moyo. 1-1 wall splat.
Third hit.
Use the full string this time.
No, sir.
Running to it. Where was the punish for Ulsan? Trying to. Oh, down jab again. Moyo couldn't use a hit there. And a dog.
Oh my goodness.
Sure, Ulsan. What the? Go, go, go.
It's getting to bedtime, chat.
No dog this time.
Ulsan gonna get the damn reset though, isn't he?
Off the wall. 11 o'clock.
Come on, Moyle, let's get it. 3 straight.
Moyo
But if you win one,
was his choice now.
you better win the whole thing.
The chip damage. Oh,
Wow.
Are you serious? Running two. Only a
Debug. I can't believe they slowed down Debug, by the way. That was such a crazy change.
craziest guy that I ever seen.
Who was getting hit by debugs that's like, yo, what the hell, bro? We gotta slow this move down.
No. That was a con. Nice.
I mean, it wasn't even a launch or anything. Why did they slow down debug, bro?
He really needs to stop the momentum of Ulsan here.
Like, that means someone in their team definitely had a problem with it. You know, like, actually somebody on the team had a problem with it.
So this is comeback from Moyo. This is how it starts for Moyo. 2-1. Didn't give up yet. Trying to finish.
All night I lost to debug. Like really think about that one, though. I think that one,
Fully
if you were to pick like one move change, and you said like this is how the rest of the game ended up this way, it's probably that change. Like for whatever reason, right?
This is a gameplay style for
But yeah, we need to slow down Jack's debugger. Like what?
Also, the way you should, I'm like, a lot of players love to deal with the Gamaha.
Especially now afterwards when you see that they took a lot of the other lows and they made them faster but not be like launchers or knockdowns and shit anymore. Like, huh?
That was a wrong combo though. Finish the game with the mid, trying to do a hit dash. Ulsan was
Jin's launch down too. Yeah. That was silly too.
for one again.
I was watching Tekken 5 tournament Bite 9 yesterday and it makes me want the super short combos again. Dude, isn't it so cool?
Look at the move.
Dude, can we watch that, bro? I want to go to sleep, but I want to watch that. I know that they had a Tekken 5 tournament. I gotta go to that tournament sometime, Bite. The people who run that tournament are cool too.
No way. Vision roll. Again.
Ulsan's forgetting he's Ulsan. No. He already won his 2 games, so now he's gonna let Moyle win 2 games, and then Ulsan's gonna beat him
Dash as well.
after losing 2 rounds in the final game. Ulsan, remember who you are. You said that shit like it's Lion King.
And finish the string with a mid mile.
You didn't know that turn was like 2 hours from you? Wow, you done goofed. You could have went and won something. Did he just double duck while standing 2, brother?
2 times in a row. That was crazy. And a 1-2-1 confirm. Nice dog and a waifu punish.
Punish that.
That was a counter but couldn't confirm it.
Give me that leg.
Oh, that's the reason why he tries to do a parry at the moment.
Seems like Ulsan's on Super Saiyan mode. Yep. When he feels like it. Guard break. Making some noise.
It's been an honor.
Nice block and a punish. Engage.
That's a
Running two as well.
really good
But good block and
situation for
punish.
Dragunov. Why do you think Anakin is not as strong as in Tekken 7? I don't know.
Nice one, Furry.
I think in general, North America is not as motivated. Like, people don't play. They don't enter all tournaments. Like, as a region, right? If North America wanted to get good, everyone would enter TNS together. Right? But, like, I don't see Anakin in TNS. You know? Like, it's very rare. Even for, like, Joey Fury. But, like, you need everyone at the same tournament. And it just doesn't happen. Again, I think it's because people don't care.
Chin decide again. No way punish. He was waiting for the punish.
Thanks for the stream, by the way. Perfect afternoon entertainment. You're welcome. I haven't done a restream in months, it feels like.
Nice.
And this is one of the few times I was actually awake because my sleep schedule was all messed up this week.
Well, hit dash for Moyle.
Have you watched
It's too far away.
Pakistan Tekken League? Have not? No. Uh-oh, 2-2. Moyle win the tournament.
This game is crazy.
Personal opinion, I'm in my 40s now, nostalgic for the times when fighting games were more fun and less personality drama around esports. Yeah, but I'm saying esports is tournaments, right? Like, the fun smiley times are not in tournaments. And like there are gonna be fun moments in tournaments, but in general it's a tournament, right? You go watch someone playing their stream or something, they're probably smiling. Otherwise, I don't know why they're streaming it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's because of esports when they're streaming at home.
But also the opportunity to reset the game. Nice punish at the wall.
I don't think any of the Jack players from Tekken 7 adapted well. He's just so different in this game. Oh, so yeah, that's a good point, because Jack is very different in this game, but Moyle, he wasn't really a Jack player in 7. So he was like easier to be molded into the Tekken 8 Jack style. But I say that, but honestly, Joe Crush adapted pretty darn well.
He's crazy. He's on fire. Taking the first round.
And yes, I am also in my 40s.
Down to. Oh, try to do a parry again.
I think we had a lot of fun, even in tournaments in Tekken 7. Like I'm thinking specifically about ICFC.
Activated. So far away for Dragunov.
Whoa.
It's hard to do a punch.
Oh boy.
And that's guaranteed for Moyle. Oh, he's going to the wall.
Got him.
Perfect combo.
Oh, bro, we might actually have an end of the tournament right here. Let's lock in. This might be the final game. Why you ducking, kid? Boom.
With the mid-throw.
Party time.
And here comes the craziest stage for Tekken 8. So many gimmicks, so many wall gimmicks, all around the.
So many gimmicks. Ulsan with the low parry. Wall to wall. Why would that blow up? Ulsan meant to knock him off the wall.
Good block on a Moyle. But the mount couldn't break in Moyle.
Give me that leg. Ulsan, tiny life lead. Good block. Jesus. Plant the seeds, bro.
Running to this time. 13 seconds
This
left.
Ulsan, 10 seconds.
Get the timer.
Don't look. No whiff punish. Back one. Ulsan, 2 seconds. Did he get the life lead? He did. 17 to 15%.
With a 2%
2 rounds to 1. Reset point, Ulsan.
Nice.
How did he jab low parry at the same time? Did y'all see that shit? Did I see that right?
Pressure at the wall.
Mm.
I can freeze. I can freeze. Activated from Moyle at the wall. Use the bit as well.
Good patience on the wake up, too. Oh, brother. Big
Are
mistake.
you sure it was not?
He's going to the other wall, too. Yeah, he basically did jab buffer low parry, but the thing about it was that it looked like the jab wasn't even done completely. Final round, grand finals.
Point for Moyle. One single round required in order
Reset point or tournament point.
to win the Stars Cup. Nice punish.
One throw.
Changing the side. Ooh, that
Does
was
Ulsan feel like winning yet? Does he remember who he is? Remember, Ulsan. Dude, he sidestepped the down back one and got the whiff punish for the engager.
push it.
Heat for heat. Hold us forward two. Heat dash spent. Lots of great inside of Ulsan.
Dragunov still has a hit. By
Heat
the way.
smash coming. He gets down for two. That should be the tournament.
Crazy. Can he end the game here?
Boom.
Gonna be it.
Moyle.
TWT Stars Cup 2006.
Damn. Damn.
Moyle is your champion.
Well, did he just do a somersault? Did he just do a Chinese get up? No, Korean get up.
Anyway, we couldn't get,
Oh man, Evo Awards pop off of the year.
but I'm pretty sure that someone got Look at his face.
Wow.
That was the craziest run.
I think he did that face so we remember what his old face looked like. That was incredible.
He showed really good performance in Evo Vegas as well, but right now he's on a top.
Damn, man, the dance? Holy shit, he's got so much energy now, bro.
2026.
Do you see jogging? I've never seen this man jog in my life.
That down
Wow.
timing was
Wow.
crazy. Ulsan was
He's moving, bro.
'cause he need to use
Well
that.
played. Very well played. Slim Bob era.
Congratulations for Moyle, but also well played for Ulsan. GG's.
That is wild.
Run with Dragunov.
Ulsan, did he make any mistakes at the end there? I guess when he,
And
I was gonna say when he got the sidestep at the end on the down back one, he could have down forward two to Dragunov for the full launch. But at least he got to activate his heat there. That's like the smallest mistake. I don't think it would have been that big of a difference. The real deciding point in that game was just the down forward two that Moyle got him with at the very end.
I want more international viewers can enjoy this crazy tournament in English as well and understand how Korean Tekken.
Wow,
scene's
pot of
working right
greed,
now.
very nice. What does that even
I
mean?
hope
Cash
you
money
guys
third.
Enjoy this tournament and enjoy my English watch party and also tiny little comment.
Thanks for the stream, Naria.
And I think that's it for today.
Boom.
GG's. Do they have any interviews? I think they have an interview, but I'm not sure they're gonna give me a sound so I can translate it.
Oh,
Let's,
bummer.
Let's just wait for a bit. Let's just wait for it because I can see Mo's waiting at the stage for the.
Thanks for
interview.
hanging out, everybody. It's been a fun one. I will try to be back. I wonder if do you guys want to watch the Tekken 5 tournament? I should probably go to sleep, right?
Let's just wait.
But that Tekken 5 tournament sounds so interesting.
By the way, Mo's run with Jack 8 was crazy. I think he got
Mr. President,
some like
Hmm.
momentum.
It's been an
from
honor.
Yeah, make sure you guys
Vegas
follow if you
after
guys are
he
new
got
around here
qualified
too.
for EWC.
I've been trying to
The
stream more
match
Tekken,
between Moyo
and then
Crescent,
we'll probably play some Avatar and Tokon when
at
it comes
the
out
top
too.
24 loser side, that was crazy. If you guys missed that one, please go back and watch that match. That's so crazy comeback.
And this is the TWT schedule.
Our mansion.
So this was Stars Cup.
And by the way, the reason
Right.
why
Next
Nees
one, next
commentating on this
challenger
tournament is because Nees also
is in
organized
Madagascar,
this
end of
tournament.
August. Otherwise,
Yeah,
versus
that's
fighting
it.
next weekend.
Can you guys
But
see?
versus fighting is also during Tokon Avatar launch.
All right, this was the scoreboard for today's top 8 bracket.
And then CEO is also before that next
Look at
challenger event.
Moyle's run.
Okay.
2-1 against Lowai, 3-0 against John Ding, and 3-2 against.
That's a pretty good run from Moyle. Take out Lohai, John Ding, and Ulsan back to back to back. 3-0 John Ding was also pretty crazy, by the way.
Congrats for Moyle. The second place is gonna be Ulsan. Third place John Ding.
You can raid Mike for his birthday? Yeah, I forgot to do it earlier because I didn't know that he was streaming.
Action for you guys.
I was wondering if we want to watch this Tekken 5 tournament. Does anyone know what the Tekken 5 tournament was?
Late for the interview.
I kind of want to see it. Thanks for the restream, Naria. Hold up, chat. Where is the Tekken 5 interview or Tekken 5 tournament from Byte? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Tekken 5 Byte 9. Beast in the East. Cannot find. It would have been yesterday. It's probably on their. Maybe it's listed here. So that was this weekend too, huh? Do they have like a stream link or something? Spooky had tag 2, but you don't know where Tekken 5 was? Oh, here we go. Tekken 5. Oh, this is Tekken 5 DR. That's not cool. I mean, it's cool. It was on 10-0. Is that the whole thing? That must be the whole thing. I guess we can look at that really quick. DR is such an interesting game to watch. We should actually definitely look at this. Hold on. It's probably twitch.tv 10 media. Twitch.tv/10 media. Videos. Is it this one? Yeah, it's DR right there. My eyeball is a little dry right now. Hold on. Give me a sec to update this title. Did I think it was going to be 5.0? For some reason I did. I don't know why I thought that. Byte 9, T5, DR, VOD Watch. You need to get eye drops? I do actually. I actually need to buy some. Coming up with a Tekken 5 DR bracket. Let's see who we got here.
To do this, maybe. Oh, and a brother, daughter.
Lily and freaking Mokujin, Chad. Do you guys remember Mokujin?
So we got
Oh my
Araragi
goodness.
and Anahalia.
This game is so different than the arcade version because it's
From what I
widescreen.
understand,
The
Araragi
arcade cabinet was not
being,
16 by 9. The arcade cabinet was 4 by 3.
Is playing Mokujin
So playing this one is
for
so weird to
reasons.
me.
and Anahalia on Lily. Mokujin, obviously, the quality of the character depends entirely on what you get. Sometimes you get a couple of characters as Mokujin that are very interestingly.
Damn, this game
better
is
just
old as
because
hell.
Mokujin doesn't have the same anatomy.
You can place a 4-3-2. Hold on, let's skip ahead.
But it really depends
I do want to see like
Mokujin
where we are in the
players
bracket or something.
like that.
This stage is cool.
Harder I can get in the-
Lily, Mokujin.
so, hopefully
What do we
guess
get
on the
here?
last week. Yeah.
Oh
Lay's
my goodness,
combos are
Lei
very
Wu
good.
Long, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this one. Whoopsie. Looks good for being
He's
20 years
insanely
old.
good
Yeah.
at runaway. And if you yard lay movement, you'll learn very quickly what I'm talking about.
God damn, Lei Wu
Are we
Long,
jumping
bro.
right into it? We might
How is Lei Wu Long not in the game yet?
It looks like we're jumping into it. So Hudat and Button Drummer, Lily versus Lei.
Damn, Lei. This
Or
this
neutral
just makes it
one,
look fast,
standard
bro.
ring, find a way into stance,
Reminiscing out here. This
drop
tournament was
back.
yesterday, bro.
Nice.
I'm watching a turn from yesterday. It's not that crazy. Damn,
Oh,
forward 4-3 get scooped. Did you see how cool that forward 4-3 scoop up looked?
Nice.
Insta while standing 3. Jesus. That's mad damage too.
Lei's combos are very, very short in Tekken 5 generally. But just like his poking game and a lot of stuff he does with stance is like really, really scary.
Lei hop
granted,
kick. Damn, the combo, bro.
Said runaway that I spoke of earlier.
Should
Lei
use
is
your
much
tornado
more
and your
than
strong
what
aerial
he
tailspin and then your heat burst
said.
activation.
But you can still get some pretty nasty.
I blocked the shit out of that. It wasn't super fast like it is now. Mix? Yes, girl.
Oh, down back one.
Razor
Yeah, the
Rush.
time on that is
Holy shit, this game is so tight. It's
very easy to hit confirm too. Easy to hit confirm.
Were some characters better as Mokujin? The Bears.
Really nasty. Staple of
Because they
Blade
moved
right
like
there.
crazy backdashes and shit.
Nice trip.
But they're also horrible too. So I don't know. Maybe they were worse. I feel like they were better animals. God damn, did you see the damage on that? Hold on, chat. Look at this again.
Snake stance.
This is his forward 3-3 from Lei. Here it comes, watch. Right here. Look at Lily's health right here. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Jesus. Like, you know, that could have been a combo with every combo extension.
Punish. The button drummer here.
Down
Oh,
back
yeah.
4-4.
Gotta guess on that hell sweep. Yeah, yeah. That,
Rave sweep.
that string is something else. You get plenty of mix off of that. Yeah. That's the power of Lei.
You think you could win in a Tekken Tag 2 tournament? Hell no. I was horrible at Tag 2.
Lily, on the other hand,
I was good at Tag
obviously
2,
Lily's had a
like
bit of
locally,
time in the
for
spotlight
maybe the
herself
first
in
couple
Tekken 8, but
months.
she's, definitely weaker
And
in
then
the
after that, I stopped
And now we're gonna go to
liking it.
Yoshimitsu,
And so I
who's
just
another
fell off
character
like
who,
crazy.
has historically not been the strongest, but if you're not ready, then
Like, I got my trip to the
I mean,
Caribbean off of
you
it.
get blown up.
And then I went and I got like 3rd or 4th place out there. And I was like, alright, whatever.
Button drummer really utilizing a
Yeah,
lot of his
Yoshimitsu,
strength
bro.
pretty well. Very
I don't remember
hard
Yoshi in
to
this game being
test
very
this
good.
character just 'cause, like,
Door knocker all day.
stance transitions
Damn, these guys,
and
like,
stuff
they never
is
stop
pretty-
playing. This is crazy.
Button drummer really leveraging the whole
Scoop.
kit pretty well, it seems. Nice.
Damn, didn't launch it.
Always before punish.
I was gonna say it's
Oh,
suicide time.
That down back one is crazy.
Oh my god, this is dope, man.
Very,
I
very
watched so
strong
many
late
Tekken Tag 2 videos on your channel. This is how I found you back in the day,
Yeah,
though.
find a
Wow. But I was never like I was an online player
Big
for
one.
sure, but I wasn't a good tournament player in Tag 2. I think I'm a much better player now than I was back in Tag
Yeah,
2
pick
too.
up against the wall.
Like,
And
there's a
you know,
chance if I go back to
crazy
Tag 2, I'm
mix.
actually better than I was back
Yeah,
then.
there's so
but
much that you
unlikely.
have to worry about with this character. Button drummer, one round away from potentially closing this set out very quickly. Nice.
Good.
Full crouch down.
Was that called Snake Strikes? God, I forgot all these lay move names. Yeah, Snake Strikes high.
Try to get the meditate going here.
Damn, should have launched. She tried to sword sweep. Damn, the sword sweep looked so slow, didn't it?
Button drummer trying to continue to run the stance pressure yet. Hell sweep. Okay, what's the stand 3 rip?
Damn, I wish I was there to play in this tournament, bro.
Oh,
Bro, that does such good damage. I love it.
drummer here. Yep. There you go. Forward neutral 1. Start the party.
Man, Lost sucks in this game.
And button drummer.
I'm looking at these forward threes. I'm like, what is Lost supposed to do?
quarter semis.
Magic 4, maybe?
So I believe that means theme
Well, I think that late player is looking pretty good to win this tournament.
For event. Played a little bit.
For some reason, you
more
didn't
Cavs
expect a
than I
Lily
did last
player
year.
to also be a
I did
Yoshi
not know
player.
that I was playing against him, and I got smoked.
Yeah, now that you said all that, I'm like,
Well, in
that
last
makes a
year,
lot of sense.
honestly, I don't know. The kid, I actually do
The player just evaporated. I'm skipping ahead.
only been here. We got
He also got to
quite a
grand
few
finals with Tag 2 with
Orlando
Lay and Paul.
representatives, I would say
He's
here
very good.
right now for one of the other games that's happening on stream here. So I guess we're going to.
Oh yeah, when you get like smaller games, a lot of players are
I
busy in
know
other
the three
games. That's true. See if we can just skip ahead visually.
Large production events like this always.
Oh, I recognize this guy. This guy runs the event, I think. Oh god. Why is spacebar not play button? Having a full time alone, that's rough as a commentator, right? It's like doing a
Is that
restream.
Wong I
Jesus.
see on my screen right now? That's
Devil
sick.
Jin?
I love this character.
Oh shit, Wang Jin Ray?
So Wong is also
I hate.
not generally
I'm
considered
really hating that he calls him Wong. I'm not saying he's right or wrong,
but he has a
but I've always
couple
called him
really
Wang.
gimmicks that allow him to be
Wang
played
in
a
this game is
relatively
mad
safe
cheap
way,
too.
and so
Back
a
to
lot of
one
you're gonna see a lot
on
of
regular
back
hit
to
gives you a
one
1-4
there. Yeah,
guaranteed
there
like
you go.
that.
So for those of you who may not know, Wong's back to 1 in this game is plus enough on a hit that Wong can do 1-4, and it's guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
Like,
It,
you
like
actually
when I used to play his character,
straight up link
all I would do is
hits
just back 2-1, 1-4. That's it.
Basically, Wong can
Just
do,
backdash
like,
cancel all day,
pokes
look for a whiff
that
punish,
beat,
back to 1,
like,
1-4. Like that.
like 50
It's so
something
good.
damage, like 40 to 50 damage. It's like crazy amount of damage off of like just a safe mid.
Him saying Wong is messing with my brain.
Um,
What you mean, man?
Granted, we have Devil Jin on the screen.
You probably watched the other Twitch streamer, Emily Wong.
Wong has stuff like that on top of like counter hit 1-1-1, handful of big launchers, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
how do you spell Justin Wong?
Didn't quite get a hit on
If
the-
you entered DR turn, would you play Law? Yeah.
Got Mishima mix.
I was good with Law, even in DR.
Mix, you gotta deal with Hell Sweep, you gotta deal with
I won one local tournament,
Walk in Hell Sweep. Nice
and I beat
punish.
Tekken Tim in the grand finals.
That's, full crouch.
And he shook my hands afterward,
I believe that's guaranteed.
and he said, "Good shit.
Naturally.
That'll never happen again."
But KNR is going to take that first game pretty quickly.
And then
Running that.
afterwards, like after he calmed down, like fucking an hour or something later, he said to me like, "Dude, really good shit. I don't know how the fuck you did that. Your
Yeah.
character's fucking terrible." I'm like, he's like, "I don't know how I lost to you." I'm like, yeah,
Nice.
thanks, I guess. I was trying my ass off.
KNR's going to been spacing. Oh, yep.
Or I beat
Here, going on. Ooh,
you know, Sho from Japan.
love that crouch
I beat
back
him,
movement.
and he had Devil Jin. But it's because I was so good against Mishimas in this game. I knew how to play against them.
Oh,
This is the game I learned how to play against Mishimas actually. Tekken 5. Not just necessarily DR, but in 5-0.
Flash punch confirmed.
And then we went to Strong Style, which I don't remember if that was DR 5.0 actually. But
Wall against Devil Jin.
Sho,
It's
who
really
won
simple
Strong Style, won.
here. Yep.
Um,
Ooh.
was that Strong Style one? I'm pretty sure it was. Anyways, he won the tournament with Devil Jin, and I was back there watching all these matches, talking hellish shit, right? Oh my god, back turn hop kick launch. But I was talking all this shit, and I was like, man, this guy, I can fucking beat him. And then I don't remember, it must have been Ricksta, and he said like, man, shut up, you know? You can't beat him. What the fuck are you talking about, right? I'm like, dude, well, here he comes. Dash up, wait,
Looking to try to turn this
Hell
around
Sweep,
a little bit.
Electric. I was just calling all the shit he was doing.
Nice.
And then fucking, he was doing money matches after he won the tournament, right? So he Sho wins the tournament with Devil Jin. He's doing money matches. I challenge him to a money match, first to 3, and I beat him. I was like, bro, yeah. I was like, see? So technically, I won Strong Style because I beat the guy who won it. He's just lucky he didn't have me in a bracket, you know?
Ending of a down 4, the Show Classic.
Second, he didn't know. That's full crowds down forward 4-3 with Wang. That shit's mad good. What is that move?
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that.
Oh, he could have Death Fist. Yeah, I think he won Death
my
Fist.
God. Counter hit Death Fist.
Dude, Wang is fucking tight. How much did I win for the money match? I don't know. Somewhere between $5 and $20. I wouldn't money match for more than $20 back then. I still wouldn't money match in any game for more than $20. I don't like the sound of that. y'all were hustlers back then, money match and shit. Yeah, I mean back then I was like a competitor, like for real competitor. I was traveling to win. You know, like you don't drive 7 hours just for funsies. I mean, some people do, but I wasn't. I was trying to win. I wasn't gonna go all that way just to fucking lose and have no chance. And it might have been delusional, like I'm gonna win, but like that was my intent. Like I'm gonna beat this cheater in a race. The hell sweep. Look at this bullshit, dude. Off a hell sweep, you get a fucking combo, cheater.
I'm pretty sure you can still get the guaranteed dash hell sweep.
No 100K money matches, nah.
But still, really good pickup off of that.
That's like $100 nowadays. It really was.
Just one of the many things.
I mean, even nowadays, I don't like spending 20 bucks on anything. Now I went to get what did I order?
Yeah, it's the main problem with that move. Oh my God, he did it.
I was gonna say I ordered something. It was like 20 bucks, right? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, is this worth 20 bucks? But it feels like that's what it is nowadays. You either get a combo for something and it's 20 bucks, or you get some kind of value deal or some shit, and you're like, wow, that's $5. So I could have got 4 of these instead of 20 bucks. But 20 bucks for any meal feels like so much, and that feels like the normal now.
You never know when it's coming, but it's there.
What can you even get for less than 20 bucks now? I mean, you can get like I said, spicy chicken value meal. It's like $6. If you go to Subway, you can get the sub of the day as a meal for like 13 bucks. I go to Farmer Boys. They got a big double cheeseburger plus fries and a drink, and that's like $13.02. So it's like, you know, back in the day, $13 still felt like stupid expensive for that, right? Like that would have been $9.99 or some shit.
But yeah, KNR moves on 2-1.
You know what else I saw recently? They have these. You know how you go inside a restaurant to eat or drink, a fast food place, and they give you a cup to talk to that. They give you a cup to get your drink and the refills. Now they have QR codes on the cups, so that you cannot keep getting infinite refills, right? And it's a timer. So you scan the QR code. It's like, you have 20 seconds to fill your drink. And then you got to get the ice, get the drink, right? And then it counts how much you're pouring into your cup. So that later on, when you go up to get a refill, it'll cut you off. You're like, oh, you've gotten your limit or whatever. I'm like, that is so whack, dude.
Okay, so this is Button Drummer versus KNR. This is KNR, yep. So I believe I believe this would be winners finals. Yep.
This is a winner's final already?
So it's going to be Lay versus Devil. Man, the haha step. Don't let that be.
Lay versus Devilgen? All right.
His runaway is so silly, and he actually has like some.
What the hell kind of cyberpunk dystopia bullshit? It really is, man. I don't like it one bit. Like, what's the big deal, dude?
Yes.
You don't want me to drink a little more? It's not like I'm just pouring it down the drain. Unless that shit tastes flat, which sometimes it does. Which restaurant is this again? So I'd never go to it. It's what they're starting to do at all, like the big, like theme parks and shit. Launch? Damn.
You don't get the leverage of being able to just run away forever. Fly backwards.
Why not you give a bottle and port there, right?
I mean, you sure can. But
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that movie theaters end up doing, because movie theaters are so ridiculous with all their pricing on food and beverages inside. Razor rushing his way in there, dude. He's like, I gotta close the distance. You, bro, why did you try it? I mean, he has been throwing out that forward 4-3 a lot, though. Jeez. All right, KNR's gonna win this tournament.
It's always there. It's always there, waiting.
And doing single jabs in this game, so good. Look how fast that round was, by the way. That was dope. Dude.
Yeah. He just has those.
Jesus, dude.
And what I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I don't.
Yeah, this was a tournament from yesterday, Henchman.
Yeah. No, the electric is the easy part.
In Virginia.
Yeah. But the fact that you can just.
It looks good too. You know what it is too about this game? I realized it looks smooth, doesn't it? I don't know what changed, right? But as soon as Tekken went to Unreal Engine, the games don't look this smooth anymore. Like when you're watching this game and you see the attacks, you feel like you can react to every frame of it. I don't know what it is.
That move is still pretty good. It does chip now. Yeah, it does.
But this game looks. The only way I can describe it is that this game looks 60 FPS, and the current ones don't. Like I know they're 60, but they don't feel 60 when you compare it like this older Tekkens. Especially when you play this shit on a CRT, man. It's crazy.
not quite getting the hell sweep tech there. Button Drummer just wisely deciding to stay on the ground. And Lei Wulong has extra options on the ground. Can be very annoying for the attacker.
Indeed, he does.
Are they emulating this or running on PS3s? I think it's on PS3s.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm not there, but like I assume it's on PS3s.
Catching the launcher there. Lei not exactly having the strongest launch combos in this game, but I mean.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be running on a PS3 emulator, which wouldn't be as good anyway.
Yeah, they do. Like even
Like they work, but they're not great.
combos still do like 50 damage.
And you're just dead. This
Yeah.
game is insanely lethal.
Yes. Especially Lei. Lei has a lot of very high damage, like single strikes on moves that are like very safe or go into stance or enable him to just keep doing like crazy stuff.
Yeah,
to
like
you.
that razor rush pressure he keeps doing right there. Yep.
Razor Rush.
One of his million stances.
Right?
I think it was ran on a PC. You can see people disconnect the controls from PC. That's really
I'll tell you a
impressive
secret, not even the Lei players always memorize
because
all
this
the
is surprisingly good.
No, they don't.
Oh, so you're saying the frame rate might be because it's running an emulator?
You definitely don't.
Even still, I'm saying the arcade version and the PS3 version felt better.
Quick game there.
Yeah, yeah. Button Drummer fires
And
back
you're
with
right,
one.
it does look like a PC. So that is an emulator for sure.
I mean, the orbital, like the space station stage, that's really cool too. I love this stage though, because like when you stand on the coins or you get launches, yeah, little coins go flying, you get sound
Yeah.
effects. I love
I'm
it.
surprised the emulator runs it this well. This is pretty good. Last time I played it, it was good, but it had like problems like the sound on the stage would sound all
I love this
janky.
stage so much. I was like extremely hyped when I was seeing a stage in 8.
Like all the coins are mad loud on the
It's
stage.
basically a throwback to this.
Right? Yeah. Clean hit in the
Yeah,
head.
it sounds fine. So it's much better than when I saw it.
Damage for that.
Button Drummer already half life. Oh, but he gets his own house sweep. Oh,
They made some relief. That's sick. Dude, you know PS5 emulation is going off right now.
Whoa, big
Like I
hit
think
punish
people are
there.
so pissed about the disc stuff that they're going really in on the emulators.
clean whip.
It's like, all right, you don't want to give us disc anymore? You want everything digital? Then we're going to take it digitally for free from you. You know, like I think that's what the response is basically. It's like we didn't really care before. We were willing to pay you all your shit. PS5 emulate, it's not a thing yet. But they got to the point where they're starting to get games to load. They're starting to get, you know, the tile screen show up. The thing is, it's sort of like PS4 where you don't have to emulate the entire system. You're just translating it because it's x86 still. The big difference that'll be a problem with PS5 compared to PS4 is that they have that the hard drive thing. I forgot what it's called on a PS5 where it loads mad fast with SSDs. And Windows PCs don't really have that until DirectX 12 with direct storage. So it's like that part is doable, but not for most people. But most games don't really take advantage of that anyway. Like Ratchet and Clank did it for sure.
Here we go.
Big launch. Oh,
Jesus, nice backdashes.
Oh, if you guys don't know, backdashing Razor.
But yeah, my point about the PS5 emulation,
that is very
the fact that they got stuff loading already
get out of that.
this early, and like it was just like a couple weeks ago, they're like, oh, we're starting this, and then it's like, oh, well, now we got the loading screen. And it's like, oh, well, now I got this loading screen, and then they made it open source, and then somebody else like, here, I got the Konami loading screen. So it's coming together pretty quick. And now the thing I'm wondering is like, are they gonna get there before GTA 6 releases? There's no way, right? But that would be insane, even if they got it by the end of the year.
Backdash and whip punish from KNR.
Can't wait to play Demon Souls out ever buying a PS5.
Back turn.
It could happen.
This is first to 3.
Imagine GTA 6 on PC day one. I'm saying like
Oh, first to 3.
that one is one of those where I think they're gonna have to solve the direct storage problem
Not gotten an infinite
because
save.
GTA 6 is gonna be streaming in like their massive world, etc.
Probably not super
And I'm pretty sure
happy
they're
about
using the
that.
SSD tech for that too, right?
What
So
can you do about it?
you would need to figure that out really quick.
All things
Rockstar would track that shit down so fast. But they can't stop it. Emulation is legal.
This is, looking like a rough first
I'm
round
pretty
here.
sure that was a slash kick into a
Sony
frame
tried
trap.
suing back in PlayStation 1 with Bleem, and they lost the
Nice.
lawsuit.
Back four. Good check.
What's your dream franchise to be working on?
Hard.
Solid fundies.
Hmm.
Yeah. Good
Um,
defensive range and, like, really
I don't
good
know.
folks on double jump. Hard
I don't really like the idea of working on something I love like that.
heel pedal.
Like for example, like Tekken, I'm very
Sidestep. I think that
at this point I am super qualified to be a Tekken combat designer,
That whole string is getting
right?
into
Like
the back. Yeah.
more so than my current job probably, right?
KNR, one round trying to like.
and like it's kind of insane. But would I want to be involved in the working side of it? Maybe.
Yeah, good patience.
But it's like there's levels to everything. Like if I get to make the decisions actually, then yeah, I would love to work on it. If I don't get to make the decisions, I would hate it. You know?
With the show classic, the down 4.
If I just get to make a new character, yeah, sure. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fine. You know.
yeah, I guess making a character for Street Fighter would be insane. It's like a never gonna happen in my lifetime sort of thing, right?
He's the main character.
Making a character for Tekken, probably unlikely in my lifetime, but would be cool. Mortal Kombat, more likely, right? Because at least I live in America and they're an American company that speaks English, so I got a chance there, right?
We haven't even gotten to see the funny command grab.
But like
I love the command.
now that I've done combat design, make a VF character. I assume they're mainly built in Japan. Like if I could make a VF character, right? I actually don't know enough about VF to feel like really confident about that.
I definitely understand that though. Like the little bit of time I messed around with Devil.
Didn't you write one of the Mortal Kombat strategy guides? I was supposed to, but I didn't get to.
Yeah, it's fully bufferable. It's really fast too. Like it's like basically on par with like probably Shining Wizard or Mad Axe.
But no, like I think Mortal Kombat.
I mean, it's the input.
Like if 2XKO did not have Warwick, I would love to work there because I would love to make Warwick as a fighting game character, right? But I was gonna say, like, separate from fighting games, it feels like combat design. It covers so many other disciplines and genres that I don't have to necessarily do it with a fighting game. So I would love to just do combat design on other types of games. You know, I would love to do like, I would love to learn how combat design works for a Souls game because I feel like I understand it and I know how to make it. But it's like, I don't know how the bigger studios decide about that. Like, for example, what I'm trying to say is, if you're making, I don't know, Last of Us 3, right? Would they let you make a Souls boss in it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think they would. It's not that type of game, right? But if you're making, say, an Uncharted or a God of War, then you totally could, right? So I would love to do combat design for like a God of War game. That would be tight. What's another one? God of War. Like learning to do combat design for a game like Uncharted or Last of Us would be kind of interesting, I think. Am I skipping sleep? No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to watch this. I saw Invincible versus logo. Go to the 2XKO team and stop them from putting Diane in the game for you? Why? I'm getting sleepy. But this was so cool. Saberwolf or Warwick, which one is cooler? It's hard to tell, to be honest. Warwick is just so tiny, and 2XKO's version of it. Okay, if I have to go between 2XKO's Warwick or Saberwolf. Fuck, that's pretty hard, actually. That's really hard. I think I lean a little towards Warwick, but there's very similar characters. None of the effing 2XKO characters play like they do in League. I don't want that happening to my favorite. Oh, I see. Let Arc System make the next MK? What? I think that it's nice to have games different. Like Yipes was saying that Tokon feels like Strive, but that some of the movement reminds him of Dragon Ball Fighters, right? So when I heard that, I was like, ugh, because I don't really like Strive, right? So like Strive was okay to me, but it wasn't great. And if that's Yipes' take on it, I believe him, basically, you know?
We are back for some Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Here, Beast in the East 9.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and like when once he said it, and then I was watching the trailer, I was like, oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Because there's like these, just the pauses on the hits and where they happen and how they work. I'm like, oh yeah, that's very ArcSys style, right?
So now we are.
So then I'm thinking about like, would you want Mortal Kombat like that? Like, I don't think so.
People in start getting caught up on here. Caught up, but thankfully this game versus
Loser bracket, huh? Oh, Brian Fury versus Horong, hey? Okay. Back when Horong was not a menace. Still good. Still hard to deal with if you didn't know what's happening. Down 2-3. These guys, I mean, I don't know anything about what's happening, but I wonder if they are actually DR players or if they were like Tekken 8 players that entered the tournament, you know?
pretty damn good button.
It's not the same as his group was for in future games. It's move. It's much faster.
I think if NRS has some boundaries
The only counterplay
to follow, it could work.
You can make it whip.
It would be cool looking for sure.
Knows what they're doing. They're not
I mean, ArcSys makes really pretty games in general, right?
So this was
Honestly, so does NRS though.
era of Hwarong actually having a bit
People
of
just don't like
dominance.
their
I know he's generally not
animation
really
style.
strong in this version, but I mean, hey, like Taekwondo characters can still do some
using AI in game development. Just it's, dude, if that was actually like the future, you could just show AI all of ArcSys's games, and just then NRS could just take it and be like, now do this with Mortal Kombat characters, and boom, AI in game development. You'd get your ArcSys version of MK.
a menace.
Damn. Another one. Ooh, he didn't know.
I like that idea. Make them think that you're vulnerable, and then just kick them in the
I think AI in general is a tool, and like there are certain things that you can use it for without where people should not give you a bunch of shit, and then there's other things that if you use it for it, then people are gonna be like, I don't know about that, bro.
finish his strength.
Right? Like if I'm using AI to help me code, right? Like, are you mad about that? Like I could have coded it myself, but AI saved me the time in doing it, right? I still had to prompt and tell it what I didn't, what I needed it to do, etc.
Oh my God, Orbital.
But if it's like, I cannot draw for shit, and then I'm just gonna use the AI that learned how to copy this guy's art, that's a little bit more questionable to me. It does kind of look like a T8 Brian with the lack of back one. I don't remember if back one is a regular launcher in this version in DR.
Finds a big launch.
Big damage here from Black Belt. Back one.
Good interrupt.
Oh, gotta be careful with that.
Doesn't crumple stun in this game like it does in future games.
Yes.
Oh my god. Forward 3, huh? Back 4, bro.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, no
throw.
tech.
You dead.
Killed.
Oh yeah, in this game, throws are harder to break
That's what I
too.
was saying earlier about throws in this game, man. They're hard to break, and they do a
They're playing on PC,
They
bro.
do a lot of damage. Julia. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's see.
Now this.
The input is
this
back
a
one in this
character.
game. Whoa. Oh my god, Julia Chang, dude.
Crazy.
Jesus, man.
And that move.
This is so refreshing.
Party Crasher and
It's like I'm watching Tekken. And I don't mean that to say it to talk shit about like how Tekken 8's systems are. I'm saying like I just watched Lei, I just watched Wang, I just watched Julia. You know what I mean? Like there ain't no fucking Lars doing weird ass shit.
attention points for people when they talk about tier lists in this game is different characters actually have different speeds.
No Bob,
There's a lot of 8-frame
no
games.
Victor, no Claudio, no Falcomrom.
He has an 8.
This shit is tight. It's-
I'm-
Of course she did.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'll have
But
to look it up.
but one way or another,
this stage
he
sucks
has
ass
hit
though. This was the DR stage they added.
which
I hated this
is
stage.
Utterly insane damage, no matter what. All right.
Party Crasher combos, bro.
That was a third of a life.
She should have had a strong aerial tailspin there.
You know, if you don't know how to do combos in this game, you can just take Julie and do Party Crasher.
Yep. You just keep doing it until you either hit a wall or you can't hit them anymore.
Where's all the guns at?
Jito's trying to find
Come on, Julia, hit him with the bow and arrow.
Black Belt just
Is that what she would have? I have no idea.
Yep. Black Belt not afraid to just do 1
DR confirmed the last good tech, and I know that's not your take, but it's mine. I like 6. I have no problem with 6. Oh, actually, I take it all back. I just remember the characters. Lars, Elisa, Bob, Zafina.
Largely Mishimas that have like
No thanks.
Mishimas and like big
Fair.
characters. There you go. 1-2-1.
there, gone.
You might be right, damn.
I know.
Yeah, Miguel also. God, I didn't like that character either.
I think so. But Gonryu has a lot
Wow.
of going for him.
Yeah, okay.
Compensate.
Quick 2-0 from Black Belt.
Yeah. All right. Black Belt showing that Hwoarang can still hang in this game.
Wrong. I mean, again,
Your Evo finalist in
tier
6?
lists are
Yeah.
only a thing for the people that are,
I like 6,
let's
but
say- let's
I don't
say
like the
playing
characters that
this
came
game
out of
forever.
6.
If you want patience, yeah.
And like I didn't mind them as much in 6,
It's blocked,
but those
but
characters in
some
7 and
people
8, bro, that's not cool.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
this
okay.
character.
This is a character I actually know. We're cooking right now. Lee? So like T6 have acid. So I know name acid rain. What's the input for that one again?
It's a jab string that gives him a really chunky.
Bob's in 5-2 though. He's on
Jab, like,
screen right now.
Two?
What?
He goes like punch, kick, 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 and they get knocked down.
Oh, so no. Okay, so he didn't have acid rain in this game yet. I
Oh
think
my
that was
goodness.
T6.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we got black belt and 2H.
You talking about K-Bob? I forgot. I didn't know what the hell you're talking about for a second.
Yes, he did.
For a second, I didn't even realize.
Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy.
We went so quick from the button screen, but
Bob was way cooler in 7 than he was in 6 or tag 2.
So he didn't have acid rain yet
I didn't
in
like
this game, but,
playing against
one
him
four
in
is natural,
6.
which is pretty good. 8-frame jab.
I don't remember tag 2 Bob.
A couple of other really fun things. Back forward, just a really good button.
yeah,
in
that,
general in this
that
game.
Yeah, I
whole
forgot about
back
Hwoarang being called Bob too.
Always upset me a little.
Does Lydia get a pass? Hell
Yeah,
no.
it's like it looks
Hell no. Especially not after the 8 version, bro.
Oh yeah, that down three. Down three is super good in this game.
High key, the old tag were gritty. Now it's colorful anime.
Yeah, the down
Yeah.
3 string.
I'm pretty sure you actually get guaranteed a Hitman 4.
I mean, this is pretty colorful though.
Down 3 counter hits. Which is
Okay.
decent damage.
Speaking of counter hits,
And Tekken was always a very pretty game in general, right? Like for whatever generation it was on. Like 7 is actually one of the uglier ones for its generation.
I'm
And I think Tekken 7 looked fine.
this game doesn't have homing moves. Homing moves didn't exist until 6.
Well, that's a great point. Yeah, this game doesn't have homing moves.
Specifically, spinning moves like
What was Law's homing move in Tekken 6?
Yes. So, yeah,
I don't think back 4 was a homing move yet in that game, was it?
Really good tracking, even though they're not like officially homing moves.
yeah.
What-
Mock kick I know is one. Lee's 1+2 is one. I'm trying to think.
1+2 is good. I think his down back 4 can also kind of do it.
I don't think that
he is kind of notoriously weak to I think like sidestep left in this game.
Dragondale is no.
I can check that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, that was interesting. And down forward.
Down forward ones, bro.
There you go. Down forward.
Small Tekken.
Yeah.
Lee's got a really good one of those too.
Gameplay was just more streamlined, yeah, for sure.
Hwoarang no slouch when it comes to poking though.
But it wasn't anime, even though it was colorful. It just had hints of anime, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say gritty is the right word for Tekken anyway.
Balls.
Like, I don't even think Tekken 4 was gritty. Only their like character endings were gritty. When you're watching the game, it's like a mall. Is that a gritty ass mall you got going on there? Is that gritty ass Shinjuku? You know, like I don't think gritty is a word for any Tekken game.
T-Wade.
Blazing kick. Okay.
T-Wade finding some throws.
There we go.
I keep saying throws are good in this game.
Yeah, they're very good. You got to be on point with that.
Oh yeah, this game is the game I made my throw break trainer too, because throws were good. Whoo, rainbow flips, all right.
Scary in this game.
The back rolling is a bad idea.
The moment the announcer was talking, it turned gritty and scary.
Some characters in this game where
No, I know what you mean though. Yeah, the announcer was like that.
relatively
Enter
common knowledge
the
that, like,
king of
very
Iron
little
Fist
Nina.
Tournament.
Fight Nina, do not ever back roll. Like ever.
Fight.
ever.
Yeah, you're right. All those sounds of the announcer
Back 2-4 will pick you
are
up.
gritty, I guess.
Oh, infinite kicks. I think those first 4 hits are actually guaranteed in this game.
But then you hear his music, dum 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 dum. You know.
All up here. Ooh. Oh, try to go for the
Big
slide.
damage, and he got the pickup there. That was nice. I
Yeah.
like that.
Good intercept in the spring kick. Oh,
Okay,
4-4-4
big
counter hit.
Google says it's back 4 for Law's homing move in Tekken 6. Maybe that's right, because I think Law got back 4-3 in this game,
Also pretty fast.
Throw break.
T5DR, but it was not a homing move in this game. So I guess they added the homing property in 6. It's really interesting because I don't remember using
Here.
back 4 for homing much in this game. In 6.
Oh, no whip.
Damn, nothing.
I thought went for the big stuff.
Oh, dude, the wolf stage, bro. This game, Tekken 5 and DR, both of them,
Really, really good low post.
probably the best music for me for an entire game.
I think that was correct. I think the infinite stage actually helped our elite player here.
Yeah. Very interesting, considering that like Lee is notoriously a character who wants walls.
because he wants to get you in the air and he wants to do the long combos and put you. At the
You really
wall.
like Tag 1 soundtrack? Yeah, me too. But the thing about this game,
Notoriously, like,
and
probably the
what I
best
really like about it,
in this game.
I just think
like for this stage, for example, right? There's 2 versions of the stage, and the music is different, right? So you got like double the soundtrack in this game.
The wall combos and the wall carry aren't really happening just yet, so like at this point it's just like who's better at smothering the other player, and obviously like Hwarang's gonna be.
Yeah,
way
Tag 2
better
is
at
good too.
smothering you, just by
I like
doing
this one
the
more.
plays.
Yeah. And if you can't just run away, then you have to deal with the Hwarang stuff. T-Wade seems to be struggling in that department.
Right.
Okay, nice high step.
These guys would both beat me at this game. I don't remember shit,
Nice.
and I don't like playing against Lee
Kills here.
and Hwarang.
Needs to wake up and get some with
Hwarang maybe I could beat, but Lee would probably beat me up, unless I can just throw him to death. If you got how slow this game feels,
Okay.
I mean, you should have seen the rounds we were watching earlier. People dying in 9 seconds.
Yep, there it is.
I love doing down 3 into Hitman as well, but you don't really get like good frame traps with that in this.
Yeah, I mean, like the problem with this, if you guys don't know, right? This game, back in the time when it was
There
out,
we go. There's the counter hit.
no one gave a fuck about this game. like this is like, you would have, you know, small ass tournament brackets. No one would watch it. People like, oh, it's time to go to the bathroom. They got Tekken on. You know, like that's what this game was, because you can see there's no flash, there's no pizzazz, right? There's no slow mos, there's no camera zoom ins like for fucking armor activation and fucking heat burst, whatever. There's no rage arts, right? There's not even rage mode. It's got like nothing. It's just straight up guys swinging at each other. And that's why I'm curious about what VF is gonna do.
Yep, and that's
The game was still funny. Fun. It was. I'm saying like, I liked it and I played it. I played it because it was fun. But as a viewer, no one understood why we were getting hype all the time. Like when you have in this game like 5% health, and then you make the comeback, people don't really understand it outside from that. They don't know what you did or why it's impressive or anything.
Next up, we have Kingly.
Yep.
They always
Jin
play,
Kazama?
like, the stupidest 2D games with me like all the time. Kingly is like
VF is gonna have those zoom in power hits like what Lydia has in
lab
Tekken 8.
monsters
Oh yeah, they already shown a bunch of them, I guess.
friend. Because like
He'll do it all with you.
Yeah.
He'll help you.
Yeah, it'll help.
I have
That
learned
helps a lot.
surprising amount about all the stupid freaking Kingly got their name because when they played Tekken Tag tournament, the original, in the like their old days.
Yeah, like if you're just looking at this as someone who doesn't know fighting games or what's happening in this game, it's very bland, right? Like they're not throwing fireballs, they're not doing supers, you know, no one's flashing. It's like that was the cool thing you saw, you know, like, oh, camera zoom in for a little throw there.
Black belt already in trouble here.
And the throws were cool in this game at the time.
Kingly looking very solid here already.
Kingly, very solid 3D fighter player. 1-2, 1-2.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Backdash down 4-2, wall combo. Hey, he knows. Slide.
And now you got slide mix to be able
When
to-
I was playing this game and I was a competitor, I didn't even really know how to slide. If I did a slide, I'm like, yeah, I did it. You know, like that's the level I was back then.
If you
Just started here. If you
Yeah, this game has no bound,
I say that,
no tornado,
fighting Skyrock.
no strong aerial
Half
tailspin.
life. That was 3 hits.
Yeah.
Half life. What again?
Why is no one using their stance pressure in this game? Dude, both these characters have stances. What are you talking about? He's got freaking Flamingo. Right and left. And his Lee guy, he's got Hitman stance.
Side set knee.
Look at that. Hey. Damn, dropped the combo.
Yeah, shorter kicks don't really work too well off
You want even without knowing how to slide? I barely use slide. Like if I did slide, I was like, I have to use it. And like it would be a thought process because I used to play on pad back then, and slide on pad for me wasn't very consistent.
Ryan has down.
And it was definitely not super fast.
These moves
Like I would slide, but it wasn't
Harry and Arn later.
like it was like I had to work at it. Like learning to slide for me was like learning to do an electric, if that makes any sense. Like you know the first time you don't know how to do an electric and you're learning it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how it was with slide. I was starting to get it. I think in Tekken 6.
Yo, is that wall combo?
But
Nasty.
I think probably the time I'm placing at Evos with slides, I was probably doing more slides for sure,
Wall carry.
because that's how I lost in France and
Go
shit.
off of it.
But in my Tekken 5 time, I was definitely not really doing a lot of slides,
Small stage, so. You get hit
which
by
is why everyone got hit by it when I did it. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? He did some shit. And you can see even this leap guy,
Jail with you.
He's not using a lot of slides because like, no one used slides back then. This is not what you thought to do. Like if I was running lead now, if I went back to these games, dude, I would slide like crazy. No stand first because you don't just get for free after every string like now. You had to commit. That's a good point. Tekken 6 when I stopped playing Tekken for a little bit. Me too, actually. Tekken 6.0. I remember I went to the arcade one day, and I was a pad player, and we didn't have pad ports in the arcade, so I had to learn to play on stick. So I wasn't nearly as good, and it was expensive. And I was like, getting my ass kicked by everyone who's already stick players playing there, like Kane. But he was a Jack player, and he was like, all he do is start the round off with down 1+2, and it'd be a 100% combo if he hit you with it. So I was like, yeah, fuck this game. I was like, I didn't even want to stick around, so I quit the game for until like BR came out. So I took like 4 months off or something, which at the time was pretty big.
I feel like Leroy's
Kane gimmick is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Did Law even have the slide in Tekken 3 and tag?
There's stuff
Yeah.
that's missing. Like Wang
I think. Wait, now you got me confused.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Shit.
we're in here, and you ladies and gentlemen, you get to see Wang and all his
Because if he had slide, he didn't have while standing 2.
this character can
It's
do.
kind of fun. I know he got while standing 2 in tag 1, didn't he?
Yeah, there you go. Now you gotta.
And gas.
That is a crazy.
Yeah,
button.
but in Tekken
That's like
3,
1+2,
he
but
did not have
most
while
people
standing
don't know
2.
is like insanely plus unblock, like double digits.
Like stupid plus unblock. You can't
Crazy
do anything. If you accidentally double press back or down back.
Oh my god, you know what I forgot about, Chad? This game has back roll catches. No one's doing back rolls or back roll catches.
Very high in this game generally, but he has a lot of very.
Getting him off the ground is not free here. You're like, that's it. I just said that's a back roll catch. If you guys don't know about this, check this shit out. Watch this.
Rated very high in this game generally, but he has
This was very common, and Okazemi mattered a lot because of this back then.
a lot of very.
So you get a knockdown like this, right? At this point, you have to choose to stay down on the ground, right? If you hold back, your character will roll away, and then in that state, while you're rolling away, you are vulnerable. You can be hit and picked up for a combo, right? So you're supposed to stay down here, right? Or tech roll as soon as you hit the ground here. And in this one, I don't remember if you could tech roll, but then otherwise you side roll, right? So you actually had to know how to get up off the ground, and you couldn't just hit your 3+4 and spring kick real quick. It was really hard to do and very slow. So what happens here is he's going to back roll, and while he's back rolling, Wang is doing back 2-1 to pick it up. And so he picks up and float converts the combo here.
That at full crouch, down forward,
Isn't that crazy?
Got back roll catches too, don't worry.
That was the good old days, man. Tekken 6 had that too. So did Tekken Tag 2. Only in Tekken 7 they took that out.
Back to 1-1-4, which I talked about earlier. Very silly move. Counter hit 1-1-1, just like Julia. Big damage. Oh my god, dude. What a crazy.
Why did he back roll up? Because you forget that it's unsafe to back roll. You know, like people hold back and they're just blocking. So like you feel like you just hold back when you're getting up off the ground, and they're like, oh, that means I'm punishable. Like a lot of people aren't used to that in fighting games.
There you go.
Yeah,
What he needs.
it's all he needs. They're all really good moves, and the rest of the moves serve as like, you know.
Damn, Wang versus Julia.
Kingwei actually on Julia. I did not know that Kingwei had Julia, but I mean, obviously Julia's pretty good. And, okay, Julia's
there
kind of
you
doing
go.
the same sort of thing. 1-2-1 counter hit.
He tried to convert. That would have been crazy.
Grand throw.
Grab.
Yeah, speaking of throws,
He was like the Julia outfit. I actually forgot about it.
just how
Like I remember it now, but I would never have remembered this until I'm watching this.
Wong has a launch.
Wong.
Yes.
So there you go.
Wow, bow and arrow underneath the 1-1-1. How is Julia and Michelle and Wang and Lei still not in Tekken 8?
Fire here.
They're just waiting, dude, for Marduk
True.
and Miguel.
Still looks good this many years later.
Yes. Absolutely. Party crasher. Party crasher.
The throws.
No tech.
Damn.
This is a launching throw, but landing lots of throws.
Is Miguel the only Tekken 6 character not in after this, right? I think he is.
1-1-4. Here we go. Like 40 something damage.
Which Tekken is this? It's Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. This is a tournament from yesterday. Had to bring back everyone's favorite from Tekken 5 DR first, Kunimitsu.
Big advantage.
Oh, man.
That's a throw, ladies. and
Hey.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
All
like
that
half
off a
life
throw
off a throw.
into blender.
Yeah.
At the wall.
Kunimitsu's hella not in this game, chat.
Kingly trying to find the counter hit. The counter hit does not find them. Son Gohan, one round away. Potentially closing this out. Oh, you can punish that.
Yep. Pretty sure
1,
it's
2. Trying to look for the counter hit confirmed.
Oh,
Wayne and Moon.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay.
Doesn't get the combo.
Come on, Mad Axes for the
That was
one
definitely a
time.
rip ass combo. Man, I want to play this game, bros.
Nice.
Bow and arrow.
Party Crusher mix.
You don't have to
I'm dead serious. Like right now, how hard is this to install?
Oh.
We should run a tournament for this online.
probably want a party crasher.
Magic 4 attempts. Trying to slow the game down a little bit. 1, 2, 1. There you
There you
go.
Final round.
Time to install the emulator.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Right into the blender. That's
You got those expensive ass cards in the arcade.
damn. You
Dude, I still have mine.
got tagged by Deathfist and now you're in jail.
It's on my Devilgen statue back there, actually.
Uh-oh.
Plus
Careful.
frames. Whiff.
1-4. Yep. Even second hit
1,
hits.
2, 1. Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Was there any Yoshi matches? There was actually.
That should be wall, right? Okay.
He lost though. Got him. Blocked the bow and arrow. That was nice.
I really don't know enough about Julie in this game. Can she not finish with the power bomb after that combo?
She should be able to do down, down, forward, 1, 2. That's like the usual ender
Okay.
for her for like mid-screen stuff.
I know at least in 6 onwards you can do the power bomb.
I drove up to NorCal. My one's all dented up now.
Usually,
But I drove up to NorCal. You had to qualify
usually
top
it's
8
down, down, forward,
in
1, 2,
the
1, 2 for, like,
Tekken
mid-screen
5
stuff.
regional tournament to
A lot
get
of ball
this.
carry.
You can see
I don't
mine's all scratched,
know
whatever.
if she has anything particular
Shiny,
to like, okay,
right?
There's another RVA representative. We got
Very reflective. But then
this man, he plays
this opens
Elite
up
Amishimas and
for your Tekken cards.
Okay.
we're gonna see one of those. Elite Amishima
So you can
or
keep your
Tekken.
Tekken cards in here. I lost my law card, I guess. But I had, you know, the characters on them, whatever.
See what we
Looks
got
like
for.
he's hovering
Very
over the
cool.
thing.
All right, here we go. Speaking
And
of
you had like I think
command
500
throws,
plays per card.
Yeah, we were just talking about how good command throws are. And now you add chain throws in the mix.
I gotta see instant training wizard.
Of course.
Use it for
Do
business
it
cards?
for the long
Nah.
time.
Of course, of course, of course.
I remember learning about that like way back in the day. I'm like, man, that's like the coolest shit ever.
It was legitimately harder to do back in these days.
It is. It.
But before
it's-
8 cheeks would you run in the opponent's face even after touching them.
Yeah, those are super
it can be
cool.
tricky when you're in their face.
It's.
We got
it's
the pleb
hard,
version.
But I think also when you understand how it works mechanically, it's not too bad with
Ancient
practice.
relics,
Like,
I know,
I'm
right?
actually a proficient king
Cool
player.
shirt. You got that one? The one I'm wearing?
I know, it's
Yeah, I love
something
this shirt.
You should absolutely be able to do.
Yeah.
They missed an easy marketing campaign by not having a Chang in Tekken's lineup.
The game's input buffer works.
The only one missing for the original cast.
So.
Speaking of, he was
Hmm.
going for a shiny wizard right there. He got jabbed.
Right. King, very solid character in this game. It's just what King does.
Yeah, King's good in this game too, but he's not. I mean, dude, this version of King is like doable, dealable with. You know,
Down back threes.
Tekken 8 King, dude, is insane, man.
I want to get some down forward fours in there.
He's trying again. Yep. Okay.
Dude, look at that hop kick before he had the hop knee.
The juggle pick up there,
You hate the stage? Me too. I was talking about that earlier.
The power bombs in the air. This character.
right?
Look at that King hop kick, bro.
You know, if he,
Quick bite on that.
I have to wonder if Omega Weapon's a little cold.
Oh, he should have back 2-1'd him.
A little bit.
And even that, right? He delayed the back roll. And even that you can pick up.
Some Gohan trying to stay alive here. Oh,
1-4.
Big damage. Jab check.
Wow, the jab didn't reach.
Oh, good
Wow. That was a good mix up there. Why not bring back JC or Armor JC? I mean, they could next season if there is one.
Son Gohan just backdashing all this.
Mm.
Nice full rising.
It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting to look at this game and then see the lack of sparks and hit effects. All they have is a little blood patch. What do you call it? Blood splotches.
Throw damage.
That like those little hit sparks, and that's it. The game is so not impactful. The sounds are bigger than the visuals.
Trying to find the hit here.
One. Well, players just need one touch.
Death fist that ass. Yeah, dude, I fucking like a book, bro.
You got counter hit on his run.
Back to one.
Wow.
One. Should be
It's like I
little
used to play
bit
these games.
That's the question.
Yes, we'll see.
I can't believe I called
We
that.
have ready for Wong Jinrei.
If they were asking, is it first to 2 or 3? think Sun Gohan answered first to 3, but I'm not sure.
It's funny because he doesn't really use Death Fist in neutral with his Wang. It's just what I would have done.
This music.
Yeah, see this music here? This is different than the DR version. This is the Tekken 5.0 version of the stage.
Go.
Oh, goes to the ground throw.
Trying to make the hard read there. There you go. Yes.
I wonder how hard it is to add rollback netcode to our... What's the name of the emulator? RCPS? RPCS3?
Ever-present threat.
Because like this game doesn't have rollback netcode. It's just delay-based netcode, right? What if you could have the emulator do rollback, and then you're just doing local verses?
Muscle Buster?
Why have you stopped commentating TWT?
Oh, yes.
You got to talk to Namco about that. I'm still down to commentate it.
Forever. You can do that in Tekken 3. I love
Yep. Yep. That's the classic moonsault setup. Oh, tackle.
That's unblockable.
Dagger in the blender.
Ooh, the
Nice.
Irish whip.
Okay.
Into the Shining Wizard. Yep.
Again.
Get up.
If it is a well-optimized game, maybe. I was wondering what the
He tried it again. You know
Yep.
he tried it again.
what the difficulty is in implementing it for an emulator.
Again.
Whiff.
Greeting.
There's
Like
the
rollback
There we
netcode
go.
across the board.
Having trouble with the ISWs and the combos.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably detecting when there's a desync.
Oh, down back forward.
Ooh.
Nice. All right. Watching it out. Oh.
Oh,
Oof.
speaking of throws,
When I revisit old Tekken games get hit by backdashing, it feels so wrong. Well, you should learn to backdash correctly then. Most people don't even know that. If you don't want to get hit while backdashing, you
Offense here.
have to do back hold back.
that didn't whiff punish.
If you do back neutral, you will get hit.
20 hurt boxes. Oh, he's trying to fish for it. Whoa, good duck.
All right.
Fair recognition by Sun Gohan.
Gohan.
Is it not on a game-by-game basis? It usually is. That's what I'm saying. Like, since it's an emulator, you don't have access to the game's code. So you have to... I was just wondering if you could do just like a across the board to emulate anything on the system.
Oh, you should be looking for, buddy.
He's just sitting.
Mm.
Sitting in a
Oh, he should have
box,
Death Fist again.
looking, and
Doesn't matter.
Gohan is not doing anything about it. This is a crouch mix character.
Wait, what? Really? Yeah, man.
Right into that
I used to
wall.
win tournaments
There.
in Tekken 6 just because of that alone.
Gauntlet.
Because I made it a big part of my training
All right.
to do back hold back and to be aware of that when I was playing in tournament.
Button Drummer has a few other characters he could pull out.
Okay.
I've seen him play Double Jin as well, actually, in this bracket.
Oh, okay.
So,
Isn't there a guy doing rollback with DR? No idea.
I would prefer the.
I know
Light.
nothing about that.
I've seen plenty of Mishimas in my time already. Blade
Double
isn't-
Jin is super popular in this game.
Oh,
Didn't they
really?
port DR to
Why?
PS5?
Why?
But it was a
Yeah.
PSP version?
Yeah, obviously, like Double Jin. very
Yeah.
strong.
But I mean, that's not
Yep,
a
it's good.
Namco port, right? That's just Sony moving their classic thing.
I needed
To the
it
modern
see
console.
one time. I have
We
to
have
say-
to see
I
how.
have
And
to
yeah,
say-
I guess you're still right. How did they not bring the PS3 version?
we're not getting it
That is
now.
pretty funny.
But we get a few chances because this is losers finals.
Yep, this is first.
Carmy, good morning.
It is
Oh,
losers
oh, oh,
finals. I love
We're
it.
doing buttons again.
I should have turned the stream off after you left.
Might go
We
main
would have got you another streak number.
Oh yeah, they're gonna random a new
Okay.
stage. Okay, so still chance.
All right. All right, we
Still
gotta-
chance.
Yeah, I was saying like if I
That was a button check.
end up somehow not having a job, I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Like I could apply to other jobs, but part of me wants to do something different always, and so
Crazy. There's two great.
it would be pretty cool to
Right?
The
actually
Shrine Graveyard
fucking make it happen finally. Make rollback for like shit that I want to play.
Stages in DR. They all look really cool.
Oh yeah.
As long as Carmi's here, you can't leave. That's the rule, right?
Into it.
I think it's as long as the YouTube viewers give me a membership. Like,
Do it again.
Uh oh.
I don't know why that bothers me so much. It really shouldn't, but it does.
Who's the button drummer now? Okay, nice.
Right? Trying to get away from crane stance there. Good block.
Punish the low with the low sweeping drone.
I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works. I don't really put enough on YouTube anymore, you know?
Just immediately.
Okay.
Like mainly it's I like putting shorts on there.
That screen is
Oh, good lord. Good morning.
a whole lot of
The Arrow Cat with the Prime. See that? YouTube viewers, where you at? You know, look at that. With the Prime, thanks to 107 months. The Arrow Cat, welcome back to the Boom Squad. 107 months too, man. That is tight. Is it hard to make rollback? It costs a lot of money. It's difficult. It's time and effort. Like from a code side of things, it's really interesting. You started downloading your VODs for Dark Souls to upload to YouTube later.
Wow, I'm surprised they use able to block that.
That's interesting. It's just hard. Slippy Online figured out with Smash Bros. Melee, but the dev said he had to basically rebuild the game by scratch. That's crazy, man.
Oh god, it's like so scary trying
Yeah,
to approach this character.
this neutral is terrifying for
Yeah.
both these players. Slash kick.
Nice.
Nice punish. Great punish.
Line by line, code by code to get a version of Melee that could handle rollback. That's crazy.
Nice.
Because basically what happens is
Oh,
there are things like
got the
sound
very punch
effects.
from here. Ha! Oh, he actually got the turnaround there.
Like for example, like say you do a move and you think, okay,
Nice.
this guy got hit by the move.
Yes.
But then you get his input. He's like, oh, actually, he did not get hit. He actually blocked it, right? But you've already started playing the sound effect.
Mix.
So now when you rewind back and say, oh, he actually blocked it, does it still play the hit sound effect? Like, there's a bunch of kind of problems like that.
Can't say I know team.
Um,
And offense. There were a couple moments where
So you do kind of have to know it game by game, I guess.
Can't say I know many people who actively know how to defend against Lei Wulong in this game.
Unless it's just constantly rolling back.
Very difficult to do.
There might be
Especially
something
if
there.
you're saying backdashing some of these Lei Wulong strings.
If you're not paid by all the YouTube ads we have to deal with, then YouTube is screwing you and us.
We're finding a bit of offense here.
Wait, how does YouTube work? First of all, YouTube has ads. I didn't even know that. I have Twitch ads. I didn't know that YouTube has ads on my live streams. But if you're a YouTube member, do you still get ads? Because on Twitch, if you're a Twitch subscriber, you don't get ads.
I was actually surprised to see that as the change that happened. And like, was that T7 or T8 that they actually made it?
That was some crazy insight. Are you talking about the rollback thing I just talked about?
And then 8 they gave it armor at one like late frames.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's straight up unblocking.
Oof.
You get set up for a tackle. You can technically sidestep it, I think, but you have to be very precise. And even that depends on the setup.
What are ads?
Really depends on the
Said my
setup.
Twitch subscriber. I don't think people know about these things. You know that there's no ads when you have subscribers or whatever.
Alright, so Gohan finds the wall here.
I really did not know about the YouTube ad thing. That's crazy.
Button drummer still in trouble. Finds the launch.
Excellent delay. Good damage here. Oh, the low.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Button drummer fighting back.
You haven't seen an ad since 1923. You know what's even crazier? When Invincible Versus did its beta,
Kinda hard to get a pick up there.
maybe even the closed alpha,
Oh, whole lot of, like, super
I
bad.
bought Twitch Turbo,
Counter hit 1-1-1. Big
and I've never
straight to the wall. Time to
turned it off. So I've had Twitch Turbo now for maybe 7 months, 8 months, and I have no ads on Twitch at all ever. But it's like $15 a month, and I never,
Had some momentum there, but now Sun
What a sight.
I never even think to cancel it because it's so nice not having ads on any stream I go to. it's pretty fucked up.
that string again.
Another cool night stage from DR. Yeah, this one's a good one, and the music's good here too.
Heads into each other.
Button drummer has found one string. that
Ba-dum,
Gohan is
ba-dum.
familiar enough with
Oof.
the counterplays here.
Damn, his Wang is very good actually.
Very nice.
Twitch Turbo should be included in Prime. I mean, they currently are getting $15 a month out of me, which costs more than Prime by itself. So I don't know if it should be. You know,
This game.
and I say this as someone who has Amazon Prime and Twitch Turbo currently.
Oh, ha.
The Twitch Turbo is worth more than actually.
Kind of in an awkward position to get by a wall there. But now you gotta get
Prime is a lot of good value. Did you guys know? I only found this out this week. Did you guys know that Amazon Prime
the momentum here.
lets you play video games?
More jumping kicks, more
And not just like random shitty games, but like, say, the new Indiana Jones game.
finds the timing. He still finds it.
Did you know you get that free by just having Twitch Amazon Prime?
Players low life, a lot of people would crash.
Yeah, no, I would have gotten hit.
Prime used to include ad-free viewing, but they removed it.
Very good. Sun Gohan
Did they?
really
I don't even know.
My other favorite stage.
But Twitch Turbo is
I feel like
so many stages.
completely
I guess that's
free from ads across Twitch completely versus an Amazon Prime sub, which is just for one channel. Amazon has monopolized the industry. Just the most convenient way to shop. Dude, it's crazy because I buy grocery stuff now from Amazon. Like, I never would have done that 5 years ago even, you know? Like, I'll buy bananas and shit from them. I wanted to have hot dogs for 4th of July. So I bought, like, a pack of hot dogs and buns and mustard. I was like, I feel like making hot dogs at home. So I just bought them all.
There it is again.
Remember when they just sold books? Yeah, I might make some more hot dogs. I just got fucking craving. You feel like Tekken Tag 2 with Wang was the most fun character ever to play? Sad he got so little appreciation, they deleted him. Bro, have you played this version of Wang? This version of Wang is crazy. Back to 114, bro. No punish. Bro, leave your house, Rip? Dude, I don't like doing it.
What stance do we need here? How do we make this happen? Oh, okay.
Just did some sleuthing, and there's a guy on Twitter called Ren Coding who is working on Tekken 5 DR rollback, which will be super sick. That name sounds familiar. But can you link me his Twitter, actually, please? If you have his Twitter.
Yes. There's been
I want to follow him.
of that in the low, and that's about as good of a call out as you can get there. Okay.
I know what you're doing.
Leaving your house, but there's people outside. Dude, I've had to go driving a lot more this past year because of my job, etc. So
There it is.
Very good.
because I've been driving outside more, I get so pissed off driving again. I forgot about that feeling.
Very optimized.
Yeah, no, this is some
T5
spicy
DR rollback is not if anymore, it's when this year. Tekken 6 rollback, I'm not sure yet, but I'm giving it 80% chance I'm going to make it happen.
Less for you. It's KNR versus Sun Gohan.
Yep, we are at the home stretch.
Right.
We got
Is this the
one
PSP
more
version?
set, potentially two more.
One last set.
Potentially two more sets of Tekken 5 DR, and then we can.
These are the same guys, I think, who did the Tekken 3 stuff, right?
It's very
Woo,
late.
it's been a busy day.
This has gone late. We started late. Everything's just late. It's late.
Yeah, it's been a pretty busy day, but we are coming upon the last. set here.
Interesting.
Um,
I can't scroll Twitter. What am I thinking? It's dangerous.
Yeah. So
I am like telling me more. I want to know. This Wayne does look like he's partying. He's not partying. He's playing really solid, actually.
Said it's late. People are heading home.
yeah, people getting ready to go to bed.
We've got
This
2
tweet
whole
was
days of
from 4 days ago, by the way.
Gotta go home, recharge, and come back.
Yep. Plenty of action tomorrow.
I'm really curious about
Yes, sir. Yes,
what the difference is in how he does this for per game.
All right. Here we go. The Wong has been looking so strong, but the Devil Jin, KNR, has also been looking really strong. Let's see.
All right.
What's going to happen?
There was another mod I wanted made
Old guy.
back when they started
KNR.
importing older Tekken characters into Tekken 7. I was like, dude, somebody needs to make Tekken character select
Okay.
Says, I'll just finish.
or Tekken edition select, sorry,
What?
where
Excuse me?
you have like a mod of Tekken 7 and it just includes the movesets of characters from different versions of Tekken. So say you're using Law, but you got to pick like Tekken 5 Law, Tekken 6 Law, Tekken 4 Law, you know?
Mr. President,
So you can play like
it's been an honor.
Tekken 7 Law versus Tekken 5 Steve.
Go for a side step too. That's adorable. I respect it.
Edition select was the coolest part of Street Fighter 4. I mean, like, just that kind of content. It's like, it's not meant to be super competitive, but it's just fun just to mess around with and have fun with. And I saw, like, somebody put June from Tekken Tag 2 into Tekken 7. And I was like, bro, how did you do that? That's so sick, you know? Like so you can put the model in plus the moveset. That's not in the game at all.
Feels like I could always
So, like, once you can do that, you can do that for any character, right? Like, I don't know how much time and all that took, right? Maybe it took forever just to do one character.
Taking that round.
But if it's an easier way, that would have been awesome.
Block punch. 8,000 years
No one will ever use Tekken 1 anymore, unless the damage is super high or something, you know?
Right. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Another 8-frame jab.
No, I've been asking for this forever. Doing the Tekken 7, it's probably like a decade. I wanted it to happen.
Can't forget about the mid.
It's pretty interesting. Wang versus Devil Jin
Nice.
as like the grand finals. Oof.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
electrics,
yeah,
dude. KNR's too good.
Electric. Excellent execution from KNR there. Oh, duh.
He's throwing them out like candy.
Right?
King players the hell use Tekken 1 King. Actually, yeah, you know, the older Tekkens actually have some crazy bullshit frame traps.
Testing his stagger there.
Like, I think Law in Tekken 3, it's something like running 3 on block gives you a free back 2. Something like that. I don't remember. Or maybe just running 3 into running 3.
He wants it.
Oh, there's the electric.
Oh, that's not a trade that you.
There's a lot of crazy bullshit like that
Yeah.
in the older Tekkens.
Taking game 1.
KNR's electric just so crisp, so clean, so fast. Son Gohan trying to get stuff going and he just eats an electric to the face.
Oh, the Feng Wei.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that's
all right.
different. He's been using Wang this whole time.
I understand that Justin and Meredith are Feng Wei enthusiasts.
Yes. And this was the glory days of this character.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's for sure.
He said, I need an upgrade on the tier list.
Yep.
Man, it would be really sick if all like Tekken players would like support an event like this.
Sidewalk.
Who's like down to run older Tekken games. It's kind of like having
Good block.
strong style in a way, right?
Did not forget how to block those.
You don't know shit about DR Fang? Neither do I. 5.0 Fang was really good. I feel like down 4 1+2 is what they added in this one.
Whipped electric, no punish.
Oh my god. Because I don't think down 4
Shoulders.
had the 1+2 extension in 5.0. Actually, I don't even know down 4 existed like that in 5.0.
You gotta let
What up,
that
Slick
back
Evan?
plus 2 rip.
Yeah, this is a tournament yesterday.
Ah, there we go.
Forward 2-1-2 counter was super good. This game looks so clean. Yeah, this is on emulator too, so it looks better than it did probably.
It says that it never-
Actually.
we get a punish there, but we get a hop kick.
Jab, jab,
The
back
combo was so
left
sick.
combo.
And see, back in these days, like you could pick up another character and you could just learn a combo because your combo didn't have to be like, oh, do you know what his tornado is? Do you know what his bound attack is? Do you know what his strong aerial tailspin is? Do you know what his heat burst is? You know, like you don't have to know none of that shit. You just do some
Feng is
basic
kinda
shit.
Like an instant, like, down 1 jab poke, right? So,
Step electric all day.
a little annoying to get out of that.
Laser throw. That's like one of the coolest spectator thing in the game, right?
Good block.
Block the hell sweep.
Fully bufferable, by the way.
That's a wake up kick grip. Gotta guess on mix. Okay. Taking the gamble.
Side step 4 was good in these games too.
Wow, three kickers down back 2. All right. KNR.
KNR 2-0.
1 game away from
Last
potentially
one.
ending this tournament.
What will Son Gohan do? He's locking in the Feng Wei.
Okay.
He's still got it.
Yep. Committing to the
1080p 60 looks great though. You don't even need to upscale the game. I agree.
see what we got.
Looks good.
Oh, okay.
I got a PS3 at launch. Wasn't intending to. My dad just happened to buy one for me. And I remember I got this game and people used to come over to my place and I had this
Okay.
47-inch Vizio LCD. And everyone was like, holy shit, I've never seen a TV so big, right? Yada, yada. But
Way out.
it was ass. Like at the time, I didn't know anything about
Taking the advantage of that.
input lag on TVs, you know? So it was horrible, actually. But when we played, I was like, it's not that bad. Like, it's fine. And then fucking Arario came over, who's like our best player in SoCal. And he was like, dude, you guys don't feel this shit? I can feel the character select screen. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, I was that casual and I didn't know it.
Drops the combo.
Dude, so that TV I bought for, I want to say, $2,200, right? At Costco.
Tried for the pickup.
Bought it for $2,200. It ends up dying, right? But, oh wait, rewind. Before it dies, the TV goes on sale 3 months after I buy it, right? $250 off. So I go back to Costco, and they refund me the difference. So I get back like $200, whatever. Then, I think years later, like 4 years later or something, the TV dies, right? So I took it back to Costco because back then they had unlimited return policy for their TVs. So that's the whole reason I bought it at Costco. And I took it back there, and they said like, "Oh, we don't do that anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, but I bought it when you did." And like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Here's your cash." And they gave me like $1,800 cash back, whatever. And so then I went and I bought a Sony TV, 46 inch with 3D, right, for $1,200. So I ended up leaving with a brand new TV and $600 or whatever. Yeah, that's why they took that return policy away. And I bought that TV the day that they were ending the return policy because I heard about that changing.
I loved watching.
I love the Wang.
Yeah.
I love the Wang. I love that he tried
3D was such a
Wang,
weird
but
gimmick.
he found to show us the character, and
I still like it for certain things, but not for a lot of things.
unfortunately, it was
Like in a movie theater,
wasn't meant to be.
like some movies are like I actually enjoyed better. I remember specifically there was an Avengers movie. Oh god, which one was it? But there's a scene that starts off with like the Avengers are like attacking some like encampment in this like woods. You see Iron Man like he flies in and he goes around these trees into like to attack him, and I was like, and I saw it in theater. I was like, holy shit, it looked real. I was like very confused by it. And yeah, my TV did come with glasses because those ones were active 3D. So there's two types of 3D technology for TVs, passive and active. So when you go to the movie theater, those ones are passive, but the ones at home were active. So there was like a little sync bar you had to put on top of your TV, and then the glasses would pulse based on that sync bar, so to give you the 3D effect. So you needed batteries in these ones because they were active. Age of Ultron, yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
That was cool. But yeah, no, dude, nowadays, bro, dude, my TVs are fucking awesome. Like, unbelievably awesome. I got OLEDs now. Dude, I must be the biggest fanboy for OLEDs. Maybe I'm not the biggest, but like, if you guys want a TV for gaming, do yourself a favor and get an OLED. It's just crazy. It's like absolutely crazy. It's like perfect for input lag. It's beautiful, the look of it. You got an LG G5. I am fucking jealous, bro. I have an LG C1 and I have an LG C3. Yeah, G5 is like top line LG for OLED. Shit's dope. Are there people who are not fans of OLED? Rarkiba, why are you not a fan of OLED? It gives you headaches. Oh, because you have the brightness too high? Like, did you use it as a monitor or something? I'm also curious what brand you got. You always got to turn off the motion smoothing thing? Honestly, I don't even think I had to do that on my... Is burn-in still something you have to worry about? I was concerned about it because I heard about it, but I never got it. You had an Asus ROG Swift? Yeah. If you have a monitor with an OLED, like, especially with bright whites, then yeah, it can hurt your eyes. But like most monitors, they have like safety things. And that occurs even with non-OLEDs. Like I used to have an IPS monitor and it used to like destroy me. What was the Dell monitor we all had? I still have it. It's right here. It's right here to my left. But when I used to play with this guy, it was like 1440p. I want to say 240 hertz. That shit, when I used to have it with the wrong settings in front of me, it hurt my eyes. As far as burn-in goes on OLEDs, my current monitor is fucking dope, right? It's 4K 240 hertz OLED, and it's 32 inches, right? So it's a big ass monitor, fucking beautiful. And I've been really careful about it. So like this is the main monitor that you're looking at. This is my OLED monitor. So if I minimize it, I usually have my matrix code running. I usually keep my matrix code on here in case for whatever reason I don't have my screensaver go off or something, you know? The problem is when I'm streaming and I have OBS open, this OBS, it doesn't let the monitor go to sleep. So what happened one night, I was done streaming and I went to like the restroom or something and I was like, God damn, I'm too tired. And I just fell asleep. And so I was thinking my screensaver will come on, I'll be fine, right? And I had like, I remember it was like a YouTube video up or something where it's paused. So just a monitor with my YouTube, whatever. And this whole Windows taskbar at the bottom, etc. I wake up like 5 hours later and I'm from my bedroom. I can see this room, and I saw like all the lights were off, but I saw that there was light in this room. I was like, oh shit, the monitor's still on, right? So I jumped out of bed, even though I was like half asleep. I was like, oh my God, I fucking burned in the monitor, dude. And so I couldn't believe it. And so I just turned it off, right? I was like, whatever, dude, it's fucked up. Turn it back up in the morning, totally fine. It's no burn-in. I was terrified though when that happened. Like I said, I try to take precautions on it because I know it's possible, but that was the scariest moment I had with it. My TVs, like they have screensavers. So like I don't worry about the TVs either. They automatically will do their screensaver thing. So yeah, I have no issue. And by the way, all mine are LG. So LG is the TVs, my C1, C3, and this is an LG, whatever it is, 4K, 32-inch, yada yada. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. That was terrifying. Not really burning most times. Image retention goes away. Yeah, and so the thing too, the LG is the company that kind of pioneered the technology, and all the other brands, they buy their OLED panels from LG, right? So all these different manufacturers, they take their LG panels and then they put all the, features and all on their monitor that they want, all their on-screen display menus and all that kind of shit, right? But they all come up with their own ways of like image cleanup and whatever. So this monitor, whenever I turn it on, it always tells me image cleaning completed or image cleaning not completed or something, right? And that lets me know that it's done its thing. So anytime I'm turning it off, it says like image cleaning starting, and it'll just like do its thing. Like you don't see nothing, but it's doing something to make sure you don't get burned in, basically. So there's a lot of features like that. So I don't think you really have to worry about burn-in. But yeah, I love this fucking monitor. It's cost way too much. It was like $1,000, but it's fucking awesome every time I use it. And I use this computer a lot. So every time I use it, it's awesome. Can't really complain about that. My only concern about OLED is how long they're going to last. In general, I feel like things with higher refresh rates are more likely to die faster. So like the TVs are 120 hertz, I think, but this monitor is 240 hertz at 4K and then 480 hertz at 1080p. So I don't run it at the 480 hertz mode much. I've only done it like 10 times maybe. Other than that, no issues. So far so good. How long have I used this monitor? When did I get this? I don't remember if it was last year or a year and a half, but it's less than 2 years old. Yeah. I'm trying to remember when I got it. I really don't remember. I had the box I think I still have the box for it, actually. I probably should have just thrown that shit out. I think I'm just scared, like, oh, what if it just randomly dies? Keep the box. I'm always like that guy. Using LG CX every single day for 5 years, never had an issue. Yeah, but it's a normal 120 hertz TV, right? So it's like, this one I'm a little bit more concerned of, just because the high refresh rate is higher. But so far, so good. Everything's running great. Dude, playing Resident Evil on this shit was awesome. Any dark game, right? Any game where there's dark scenes, the OLEDs are fantastic because the black levels are true black. So fucking great for Resident Evil. Doom was also great on this. I just played the Doom Revelations DLC. And that's also why I wear these, by the way. These are my eye saver glasses from Zennies. So they just help me, like when the pixels are too bright or something. If I want to watch a movie on this thing or even a YouTube, whatever, like OLED's amazing. So I think at 32 inches, 4K is perfect. 27 inch, 1440p. So yeah, I think this is like the perfect desktop size. It's kind of crazy to think that somehow I've ended up at 32-inch monitor feeling normal. I think back to when a 24-inch monitor was like, holy shit, why do you have that big ass thing on your desk? And now it's like 32, bro. Like I thought 27 was insane. Are you a black frame incursion pervert? I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. Is that where they insert the black frames in between or something? I forgot. I read about it a long time ago, I think. Just make sure for TV it has that 120 viable refresh rate. You talking about VRR? Variable. You meant variable, not reviable. That 120 RRR is VRR. You're close though. You're close. Yeah, VRR is basically black frame insertion. Insertion, not incursion. you messed me up by typing what you typed. I was like, what the hell is black frame incursion? Insertion. Yeah, close. Yeah, you guys are done goofing me here, bro. It's no, yeah. I mean, I love tech. Always have. That's why that's why even like rollback. You know, somebody mentioned the insight about rollback I said earlier. It's like that tech was so cool, and you always hear about it, but I didn't really learn about it. So when I finally got a chance to learn about it, I was like, oh, that's how that works. And then I was like, oh, so Tekken Tag 2 has rollback. And then the internet was like, fuck, you're an idiot. And I'm like, okay, did you guys learn about it? No, you're just an idiot. I'm like, okay, cool, man. And I was like, hey, you know, Tekken 7 has rollback. And they're like, oh, you're really fucking stupid. I'm like, okay. Okay. So anyways, it's funny how people are. But that's the world we live in these days. Facts don't matter. What my favorite influencer thinks matters more. Nice shirt, just notice thanks. Been flexing it all night. Tekken was 3 though. Yeah, but it was still a rollback of 3. Like, doesn't mean it's not rollback. Anyways, is MYK still on? I need to take a nap. It's already 6 a.m. I'll take like a 4-hour nap. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream the rest of the weekend. We'll see. Unlikely, though. But I'll try to be back eventually. I got a lot of work to catch up on. And then I think in like a week and a half, I should be like really clear of work. But I'll stream again before then. I'll probably stream like probably like Wednesday at the latest. But yeah, we'll be back soon enough. We had like a double stream tonight. So we streamed like what? 10 hours or some shit almost? 9 hours probably, right? You guys have a good one. Let's see if Mike is on. You say that, but you know, yeah, you never know. I might just turn the stream right back on after this. All right, go say what's up to Mike. It's also his birthday chat. So go to MYK right now and say happy birthday, okay? Everyone say happy birthday, MYK. All right? Laters. Have a good one.